Threw some cannons on to make skull cannons. So
Okay, I'm down with it. I'm down with it.
threw a bloodthirster on there and
Can I
the
pick one
cannon
of
on the
these
front.
up?
Yeah, go ahead.
I've been actually thinking about painting my flesh hounds just like this.
It worked out really well, I think, especially because of the rest of the list is very Slaanesh themed.
Yeah, I want to do
I even did the bloodthirster in Slaanesh color.
Good morning, all our Warpy friends out there. Thanks for joining us back for day 2 of the stream. We're going to start. We have an amazing game 1 lined up soon. Elves versus Pure Demons. We're still getting the final setup done, updating the scoreboard. But thank you all so much for coming back today. Thank you for joining us. We're going to have a really fun 3 rounds of 40K lined up today. Today we're going to be streaming more with a focus on the top tables, but I will use my discretion to pick, really cool lists. Like say there's, 2 tables that are like similar to the top tables. I will pick the one that I think is more of a more Chaos Armies or more interesting matchup. So if you're here to watch, Iron Hands versus Deathwing, probably not the stream for you. But if you're here to watch, really cool armies played by really great players, definitely the right spot. And honestly, if the top table at the very end is Iron Hands versus Deathwing, all the players here are great sports. All of them are really experienced players, playing armies to the best of their abilities. I'm happy to give them some love too. So we'll see how it's going as the day goes on. But yeah, should have a really fun few games of 40K lined up. Let's take it back to the players as they talk pregame.
He probably won't be affected. Also, I am off the way, so
Yep.
yeah.
So you have,
We are live now? Cool.
as far as casters, you've just got the Farseer and the Warlock.
So I'll go over my list now.
Sure.
So I'm playing Oathway. Are you familiar with Oathway?
Yeah.
They got all their Film of Pains against mortal wounds and all that fun jazz. So I did Elites as my requirement. I have Eldrad Ulthuan. I have a Farseer. Eldrad is my Warlord, and he has his Warlord trait. The Farseer is just plain. I have Bararoth and Karandros, and then I have a Warlock on bike.
Okay.
I have a unit of 10 Dire Avengers with Stand Firm. That's the Obsec one. I have a unit of 6 Warp Spiders with Web of Deceit.
These guys are, you said,
Obsec. Yep. I have a unit of 6 Warp Spiders with Web of Deceit. A unit of 5 Fire Dragons with Burning Heat. 2 units of 5 Striking Scorpions.
Mm-hmm.
One of them has, the Exarch is the one with 2 swords. So there's one there, one there.
Yep.
One has a yellow band around his back fins. That's the one with the Exarch power. He has Crushing Blow.
Okay.
I have a unit of 5 Banshees with Piercing Strikes. A unit of Shining Spears with Heartseeker. And then I have a Harlequin Patrol of Twilight. I have a Troop Master with
Twilight is the
extra attack and pile in stuff.
Okay.
And consolidate. I have the sword that gives me extra attacks. And the +6 to charge thing, which is just fun. Death Jester with the ability to get exploding 6s and the ability to change dice to a 6. 2 units of 5 Harlequins with a Kiss, and a unit of 10 with 1 of each.
And as far as long range shooting,
Death Jester, Bararoth, some Dire Avengers, and some shuriken catapults and cannons randomly.
yep. Okay.
I don't really do long range shooting outside of a couple models. I'm kind of like a mid-range monster army.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, cool. Real simple. Scarbrand, Bellicor, change casters, the Warlord with the +1 to cast.
Okay.
Enchantress, 2 Skull Cannons, 3 units Flamers, 3 units Hounds, 3 units Fiends, 1 unit Demonettes, and 1 unit Nurglings.
So your Obsec is Demonettes and Nurglings?
Just Demonettes.
Nurglings are not Obsec.
Nope.
So just 10
Swarms are
Demonettes
not.
is your only Obsec.
The only Obsec.
What can Heroic intervene outside of the characters? Anything?
Just characters.
Just characters. And that is him, her, him, and him.
Mm-hmm.
All right. These roll to hit now. You have no way of buffing them.
Nope.
Bellicor can give them reroll ones.
Bellicor can give them rerolls, and the change caster gives them rerolls on wounds.
Okay. Bellicor doesn't give you all of your Warp Storm tables anymore, so you only have the generic one.
Mm-hmm.
And you can heal. You can give -1 to hit over 12 inches.
Yeah.
You can
run through terrain.
Run through terrain. Give,
And double up on my leadership debuff.
Okay. The leadership debuff's not a big deal for me. Anyone near a
You're
Phoenix,
typically what? Leadership 8?
8 or 9, depending on who. Anyone near a Phoenix Lord's 11. Oh well, of the particular one. So the Striking Scorpions will be 11. Karandras is like 11 or 12, and Barry is like 11 or 12. I know Eldrad's like 9 or 10. I have pretty high leaderships across the board. Yeah.
Cool.
What does a skull cannon shooting look like?
3 plus D3.
Okay.
Strength 8, -2, 2 damage.
2 damage. All right. What's the ballistic skill?
3 up.
All right. Are they blast?
No.
No. All right. Oh, I guess that wouldn't matter.
My pen. I lost my pen.
Any relics or warlord traits?
Nope, just the Warlord trait that gives me +1 to cast with the Change Caster.
Okay. You start at 5 CP then?
5 CP. Yep.
Oh, they are blast.
They are blast? Oh, I was not aware of that. Okay, yep.
That just means I can't get point blanked. Yeah.
Shit, where's my pen?
All right, y'all. We have an amazing matchup coming up. Althway with some Harlequin.
Warphammer? Warphammer? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna message my friend to let him know that I'm on stream.
All right.
No. My friends are tech savvy enough to figure their life out.
Okay.
Okay, everyone. So the players have had a chance to talk about their lists. Should be a really cool matchup. Althway with some Harlequin friends tagging along versus the demons of Chaos Undivided. Let's take it back to the players as they discuss secondary options.
Let me figure out my secondaries here before I do anything else. So we got Althway, Demons. Goes without saying. What do you give up on no prisoners?
I can get a count for you in a minute. One, 2, 3, 4. Actually, it's probably better to do it this way. Because I forgot sergeants count as more. Oh, they're 8.
Cool. As we enter the first game of the day, I do want to quickly talk about something. I think there's, for example, Joe from War Games Live does an absolutely incredible stream. Big fan of his. But he doesn't ever want to talk to the players during the game or do any active judging. Here at Warhammer, we kind of go with a more GW style, where there is some slight active judging. Like, say I see something, and I can like immediately correct it. Like maybe someone paid 2 CP for a stratagem when it's actually 1 CP. I will say something if I can do it immediately. Now, I'll never go back. If I realize like later someone misplayed something, that's fine. The players both agree to the board state, they're moving on. But if I can in the moment like immediately correct something, like an example yesterday, a unit lost 2 models. The opponent asked if it can run for morale, and the player said no, which again, it's hard to keep track of leadership. I jumped in there and was like, hey, the unit's leadership 7, so it can technically fail if you roll a 6. They quickly rolled morale, was like a 1, didn't matter anyway. But yeah, we'll let the players run the game, but if I see something I can immediately correct, we'll try to say it. And honestly, that's just as much for the players' benefit, so they don't get blown up on the internet later with some comments. Remember, it is a complicated game. Both players are experienced players playing very well, but there's also a lot to remember, especially on day 2 of the event. So let's make sure to show them all some love.
I'm going to do, you all set?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
What do you give up for no prisoners?
14. If you get them all. 125 plus the 2 bonus.
Yeah.
One thing to know about picking secondary is that some newer players might not know is that they should technically be picked separately. I like what the players are doing to like write them down separately and then share. Again, sometimes it doesn't matter at all. Sometimes you have 3 auto picks, but sometimes, especially if someone takes a more passive secondary, and the other player, is trying to choose: do I want to take a kill secondary? Will I have to go with the other player, or can I play more passively myself? It is technically right to do them separately. So I think both players deserve some credit for handling things the right way, and I look forward to seeing what they've picked because this is a really interesting matchup. I could see it going like a million different ways.
Range of the guy.
Yeah, I'm pretty high leadership.
I think
I need one more secondary.
Also, hey, Center, good morning. Thanks for joining us again from yesterday. We had a couple absolute banger games, 3 absolute banger games yesterday. So hoping for 3 more great ones today. Again, the games today will be picked with a focus on the top tables, but with some discretion used for picking fun matchups. For example, if there's 2 games that are both 3-0, and one is, guard versus knights, and the other is, this matchup, I would pick this one for the stream game, because I'm trying to pick matchups that are probably going to go the distance to the best of the ability. Whereas a guard versus knights game, no offense to guard, no offense to knights, that game might not be going the full 5 turns. So let's take it back to the player and see what they're thinking secondary-wise.
I don't know, man. This is a really hard mission.
right in front of my building.
Really hard mission. Shit.
What's interesting about this matchup is both of the lists give up kill secondaries, but they might not be the best choices. For example, both lists give up no prisoners. Now, on this matchup, I'm not sure necessarily if both players want to commit to trying to table each other. So I'm very curious to see what kind of passive versus aggressive secondaries both player ends up picking.
Reality rebels.
So table quarters and center, if I have more units.
And then what's the last one?
Warp, the thing where I cast in the middle.
Oh, psychic ritual.
It's like, not psychic ritual, that's into a character, the focus one. Is it condition center? I don't know what it's called, sorry. Warp ritual.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Oh, you said psychic interrogation.
Oh, no.
Yeah, warp ritual.
All right. So, I'll try to leave it here. Oh, I know.
Cool.
I also know how hard it is to do the stream.
I appreciate that.
I've played on War Games live stream like 8 times now.
It is tough. Cool. Well, good luck to both.
Thank you, sir. So 8 inches plus 6, you're 14. Theoretically, you could get across the board to a charge, yes?
Absolutely, I can.
Okay.
The Troop Master moves 8. She advances D3 plus 3, and she charges 2d6 plus 6.
Cool, okay.
A lot of people get caught off of that 2d6 plus 6 charge.
Okay, so let's do. All right, let's roll to see who sets up first. And I don't have to worry about your scorpions at least. Here's a roll to deploy. I got a 4.
At 5, I'll have you deploy first, because it doesn't matter.
Cool, cool, cool.
Ah, your little guys can't advance deploy now. Ha ha.
Ha ha. I just want to be within 10 of this, so you are perfectly happy being right there.
It might be my angle, but something looks off.
What are you looking at?
Cool, so both players have shared their secondaries. We just updated the scoreboard appropriately. With the elves, they're going for a bit more of an aggressive game plan. We're looking at retrieve data. Again, for those not familiar, the elves basically have to do an action with infantry in all 4 quarters to a maximum of 12 points. There is a restriction. They have to be 6 inches away, so they do have to play a little bit into Philip's side of the board, But elf lists generally have so many fast, cheap infantry that it's a pretty good secondary for them on the whole. He also went with no prisoners and assassinate. I like the combination because that's basically the entire demons list. In fact, I think it's literally the entire list. So anything he kills, well, I guess with the exception of skull cannons, but basically anything the elves kill are going to give some sort of points. Now, can he max both secondaries? I don't think so. But basically, as long as Matt is killing demon units, he will get points in one form or fashion. Over on the demon side, we've gone with Reality Rebels, which every single demons list I've ever seen has taken. That one basically rewards a bit more passive play. It gives you one VP at the end of your turn for every table quarter that does not have more enemy units in it than your units. So say, for example, there's a quarter where there's one demon unit and one elf unit. The demon player still wins the tie and still gains that one VP. It also gains additional VP for having a unit at the end of your turn wholly within 6 inches of the center. So definitely a pretty flexible board control type secondary. Philip also went with Warp Ritual, which I think is a solid pick. There are a lot of denies in the other list, but Philip does have a lot of casters, and if they're denying that, they're not denying other stuff. And the important thing to remember is Warp Ritual only needs to go off 3 times. So even if Matt denies it, 2 times, or honestly even 3 times, I mean, he still gets 7 points. It's not the end of the world. And lastly, Philip went with Assassinate. I think it's a good pick. Well, I think it's an interesting pick. Elf characters are generally a little bit hard to get to. They're very mobile, can often hide in transports. Karandras has a phase cap, which this Demon's list does not have any way around directly. So we'll see how it shakes out. I don't think it's a bad pick. And the issue if you don't take Assassinate against elves is their characters can just run wild, killing your stuff. They can be used freely. Whereas at least Matt has a lot of killing power and value tied up in his characters. Now he has to play a bit more conservatively with them, which in and of itself is not a bad position to be in. Let's take it back to the players.
So, and when they come in, they have to come off of board edge?
Or my deployment.
Or your deployment.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I have 3.
I have 3, so I owe you 1. Let's do more flammers here. Okay. I think I want.
Dogs.
Okay. Dogs. Where's my other guy? Oh, there he is. Okay.
Spiders.
I mean, to no one's great surprise, I am going to, well, for you. I want all y'all. Okay. Beans.
Beans. They move 14, can't advance and charge, you said?
Cannot advance and charge.
Sounds good, man. What spells does Be'lakor and your Changecaster have? I forgot to ask.
He's got Paul, which forces a 3d6 leadership check, and then you can't fight first, can't do an aura, or can't do an action. And he's got the one that Betraying Shades, which
Is that the mortal wounds?
yeah, it does mortal wounds. You roll based on the number of attacks in your top 6 guys in your unit.
So he doesn't have the teleport?
No.
That was an important thing to ask. I should have asked a while ago.
Fair enough. Gaze of Fate
It's the keeping warp charge one?
is the keeping the warp charge, and then Bolt of Change, which is 9 dice, 5 ups, 2 mortals.
All right.
That's the Changecaster stuff. Well, I think that we just do pilot, like the option of a 14 range here. Okay, I got some fiends on this side.
Fiends, so doggies and fiends over there. And 2 flamers and demonettes?
And doggies. Demonettes aren't on the board yet.
Okay, doggies are down there too.
Yep.
Alrighty.
And then I want
Cool. I know we had some issues with the overhead mic creating some background audio yesterday. I think we fixed that. So let me know if at any point we're on the overhead and you're hearing some background noise or it becomes difficult to listen to. But yeah, also want to give a big shout out to Wallace O'Donnell and Paul the Barbarian. Both guys have put a ton of work in getting the stream studio ready, updating the cameras. I mean, it's honestly incredible amount of work that's going into this. So a big shout out to both of them, and we're finally able to start streaming events, which is a great thing. Because this kind of area of the country on the East Coast has a lot of talented players, a lot of very successful competitive players. Matt is a great example here, but also has a lot of really good guys with great reputations for playing the game the right way. Gonna make some really great stream events, both at this one and the future. Let's take it back to the players.
you guys are coming off.
The character and the 2/5 Quins are
2
in
5 Quins.
reserves.
And you've got Quins here,
Yep.
guys all an inch back from the line.
Yep.
Okay, so 25 inches. These guys move 8.
7.
7. They can advance and charge?
Cannot.
No, cannot. These guys shoot?
Yeah.
Like range 12? 18?
Range 12, but it's a lot of shots.
A lot of shots at range 12. Okay.
Strength 6.
Okay.
I would say AP, but
How much shots each?
it's going to be 7d6 total from them.
7d6. So about 3 shots to 3.5 shots each. Okay. 21 shots. D6. Damage 1.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Let's put this guy down. I'm not terribly afraid of your shooting, but I'll put him down here anyway.
Yep.
And
Right.
get some Nurglings in here.
Berries.
One important thing to note, you're going to notice, for example, a Slanesh-looking chariot in the bottom left. Philip is actually using those as converted skull cannons. It's a little hard to see it. I know it just kind of looks like a chariot at a distance. Up close, he's got a bloodletter riding up top, and he's got a fantasy-looking cannon set up, mounted in between the front 2 Seekers up there. It looks pretty cool. Got TO's approval, so yeah, watch out. There's going to be a little bit of shooting coming from those. Now, obviously, skull cannons are not incredible shooting, but it is plink damage that the elves don't want to take, if they can avoid that, obviously.
Have a strength 6 -4 damage 2 shot, and the Exarch has a shuriken cannon, and then the other 2 have twin shuriken catapults.
Okay. And you have, where are your Exarchs right now
What do you mean?
so far? The guys that are OBSEC. You
Oh,
have
the Phoenix
This
Lords.
unit of
The
OBSEC.
Phoenix
Yeah, I'm
Lords.
sorry, Phoenix Lords.
There's Karandaros here, and Bararoth is here.
Okay, so both of those guys have OBSEC.
Yep, they also give OBSEC to all of their aspects nearby.
So the
So all
striking
the
scorpions.
scorpions are OBSEC. I don't have any swooping hawks, so.
Okay.
And I also have a spell to give any unit OBSEC.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right. That's fun. I'm going to go... And you just have Fire Warriors. All right, these guys are in the island here then. Because I'm pretty sure I can get 10 to onto the thing. Okay. Okay. I have 2 more.
Death Jester.
Death Chester. She'll go right there.
All right. Can your skull cannon get to their turn 1?
No.
No
It's
way.
8-inch move.
It doesn't fly, doesn't
Doesn't
advance
fly.
and shoot.
Doesn't advance. No, it's heavy. Doesn't advance and shoot.
And you can't get to there with the other one. All right, fire dragons go there.
Okay. What's the range on the fire?
So the sergeant's 18, the others are 12, and my burning heat special rule triggers at 9. What's your starting CP?
5.
Mine's 2.
Theoretically get 12. Theoretically get 12. You have 2. I have 5. I have 0 warp storm points right now. Okie dokie.
Ready for turn roll?
Yeah.
All right, for first turn. You got a 5 and I got a 2.
Awesome.
Good luck, man.
Good luck, sir. Good
I
to
will
see you
not
again, by the
spay-
way.
I will, yeah. I will not spend 2 this phantasm, so it's all you.
Okay. I'm not going to have any shooting here. So the only thing we're really going to do is sacrifice some doggies. So the doggies are going to run out.
Exciting times, and we're off here. Demons have won the first turn, won the roll-off 5-2. So it sounds like from what Philip's saying, we're going to have a kind of a quiet first turn, which is actually pretty standard when this kind of matchup happens. I don't think we're going to see a massive collision turn 1, although, again, I don't put anything past Matt. Matt's a really experienced player that's not afraid to get his hands dirty in the midboard. But I don't think we're going to see a massive collision turn 1. I think they're going to kind of eye each other for a turn or 2, and things will get really bloody later in the game.
To die. You are going to go right where we wanted you to, right here. It'll be within 6.
I will say the Death Jester can snipe.
I'm okay with that.
Right.
This unit is going to go, I think, right behind him, just so he can't get charged.
What makes this matchup so interesting, Abandoned Sanctuaries, is both armies actually had forward deployed units they would have loved to have used. Nurglings and I believe the Scorpions. Neither player could use them in this matchup. Okay, looks like both players rolling their... Philip is rolling his Warp Storm, and Matt is rolling his Fate Dice. For those that are not familiar, Warp Storms are basically... You kind of get some... You roll 8 dice. Every 4-up gives you a Warp Storm point, quote-unquote. And you can use that to choose from a menu of options as the game goes on. Fate Dice basically substitutes 6s in as the game goes on in different categories based on the numbers you roll. So basically Matt gets a bit more reliability. Philip gets access to some, pretty cool special rolls he wouldn't have had otherwise.
And then I'm going to put the Nurglings along the bottom and keep them an inch away from the wall and the sides. And then
You're not going to get any models built, are you?
Sorry?
My dad's over there reclining.
So what makes this matchup also really interesting is normally demons are seen as a speedy army. And they are, don't get me wrong. In the overall context of the current competitive scene, demons are a pretty fast army. Now, in this matchup, they're actually definitely the slower army. I'm seeing here elves, especially elves with transports and elves with things like their bikers. The mobility is really fantastic. So the demons are actually a bit on the back foot here. Elves are largely going to be able to pick when and where they fight, which is definitely an advantage for Matt. Now, Philip has a great list. Obviously, he's piloting it super well. He's sitting there at 3-0, so I wouldn't be surprised to make him see some good plays in return. Let's see here. One thing that's also interesting is the elves normally, they've got really good volume in this list. Now, demons have their demon saves against both shooting and melee, which means they don't really care about AP. So the volume of elves on the surface is a pretty good counter to demons, especially the various buffs they can provide, like Guide and Doom. Guide in particular, it's really annoying for demons to face, except for Bellicor, of course, who has a roll on his data sheet which turns off all hit rerolls against him. So, I think if both armies connect, again, it depends on which unit hits which unit, especially with the Phoenix Lords in there, that this list doesn't really have a way to deal with outside of the Psychic phase or, being able to get some angles from shooting. But again, Matt's an experienced player. I don't think he's going to give up the phase-capped Phoenix Lord easily, so demons are definitely going to have to work for it, which again is what you want to see.
Range on what, Flamers?
Flamers.
12.
12. What's the range of the cannons?
48.
48.
Yeah, they got some distance.
While you do your movement, I'm
force
actually going to
you-
run to the bathroom.
Okay.
Also, if you want to.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to be done here pretty soon with my turn, though.
All right. You're going to put on me if you have to.
This is a great question. Do I want to force his guys out? A lot of nasty guys that can come to spread out. If I don't, I can get to you if you're on the objective.
Matt had to step away from the table for a quick second, so this is actually perfect. I'm going to leave it on Philip because he has a chance now to narrate his thoughts without the other player hearing. So I'm really curious to hear what Philip's thinking as he approaches this movement phase.
Stay.
What I like about sending 2 melee units forward is Philip does start the game with a lot of CP, which means he's going to have a pretty vicious interrupt on the elves the following turn if he wants. His elves list is largely going to deal with things like fleshhounds in the forest. Through melee, it's a lot more melee focused, which always makes for the most fun elf lists. But yeah, sending 2 fleshhounds forward, very likely they both get charged, but he's also going to have an interrupt on one. Now, Lightning Fast is pretty good in the Fleshhounds because they hit on 3s with no rerolls in the list currently. No way to ignore modifiers to get plus to hit. So, again, they also only get +1 damage when they charge. Now, that doesn't matter against a lot of elf units that are largely 1 wound. But the Fleshhounds in this matchup are definitely better on the charge than being charged. So again, we'll see what kind of impact that has. I do like that he's sending Fleshhounds out onto the objective to make kind of force the elves to commit the following turn, or at least commit something to that objective. Now they're not OPSEC, so there is some play where Matt doesn't even have to charge them if he doesn't want. He just sends a random OPSEC goober just to touch the objective. But again, I'm very curious to see what kind of counterplay he's going to go for. And that's one of the nice things about Reality Rebels. It's a board control secondary, don't get me wrong. But without crossing the line at all, we're going to have Philip scoring 3 here on his board control secondary Reality Rebels right out of the gate. Really great to get some early points on the board and kind of force a confrontation with your opponent.
He can get 16 to there, he said. So that is an 11-inch charge. Movement. Psychic power. Should I roll or should I wait for him? Oh, there he is. I'm going to do the psychic action here. Probably within 24 of you. Goes off on an 8.
8. You get +1.
+1. That's my warlord trait.
Sure.
7.
7.
Oh, and we each get a CP. 6 and 3.
I'll spend the CP to try to stop it. I do.
Okay.
That was from Eldrad, because, sure. In case you have more denied, or more cast attempts.
No, because you just did the action. He's not doing anything. So, shooting phase, I got no targets. End of turn. Your turn.
Cool. Demon's turn 1 is wrapped up. Pretty quiet turn there. We had Philip attempt Warp Ritual. He rolled an 8, which is pretty good. Matt rolled a 7 to deny the first time. He thought about spending a CP, decided to go for it, and ended up rolling, I think, a 10 on the deny the second time. So Warp Ritual was denied. It cost Matt a CP, which, again, elves love having CP. There's a lot of shenanigans they can fuel with those. But I think Philip would have much rather have had the extra guaranteed Warp Ritual to start the game than the CP taken off the elves. So nice use there of Matt of the CP, and focusing on points early on.
This is... Okay, so it's right past that line there. So we'll put 1 Warp Spider on that objective.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, we'll put the Exarch on the objective.
Mm-hmm.
And Fiends move 14.
Oh, yeah.
How much do I care? I could try to charge you with Banshees, move 14 and go for a charge. Options, options, options.
I do want to give a quick shout out to one little bit of, I guess, a competitive tip Matt just did there. Elf units do generally have an Exarch in the unit that's more durable. He has 2 wounds. He's also the most important, basically gets some extra buffs. What Matt did there when he moved them onto the objective, which it looks like, again, he's still thinking about that, so that's totally his right to see where they end up going. But he did specify that when he had 1 model on the objective, it was the Exarch, which is smart, because that's often the last model you want to leave. Again, little things like that are often it's crazy how often little distinctions like that come up in game and end up making a big difference. So I like the thoughtfulness with which Matt's approaching his movement phase.
I'm going to use my 1 to auto 6 a Scorpion Squad.
Auto advance?
Yep.
And they can advance and charge yourself?
They cannot.
Cannot.
Do either of you happen to know if R&D matters for troops or OBSEC?
Did you take R&D?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't get your secondaries. What are they?
R&D, no prisoner, assassinate.
There is R&D. So you roll
OBSEC?
under your number of
count.
model count.
Equal to or under.
Plus, and you add 1 if you're a troops model.
Is it add 1 if you're troops or OBSEC?
Mm.
That's... Because I don't have a lot of troops, but I have a lot of OBSEC.
Fair enough, I can look it up.
It is troops. All right.
It is troops?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you teleport?
I can, yeah.
You can?
Yeah.
Okay.
Barry, the warp spiders, they both teleport.
Okay. Oh, they're still back there? Okay.
So what's under there? 3 Nurglings?
Mm-hmm. You have 2 striking scorpion squads, and they're both 5-man?
Yep.
Alright.
It's just so funny that he can do stuff like that.
He's a chore. I hate him.
I would say I hate him, but it would be a lie.
I know.
It really would. It'd just be a downright lie.
It's one of those things. If he's on your side, you love him. If not, you hate him.
What's Bellacor's movement?
12.
12.
What I really like about what both Phil and Matt have been doing is you can tell they're having both very methodical movement phases, which is the sign of a good player. They're doing a lot of pre-measuring, a lot of asking questions ahead of time about how the opponent can counter, like what abilities they have access to. I really like what I'm seeing from both players. Let's see here. In terms of the movement phase, let's see here. Yeah, it's tough. Just, again, on abandoned sanctuaries, with 2 mobile melee armies, whatever goes out there is dying the following turn, very likely. So it's almost like a dance they're both doing, where they want the other to commit first, and then so they can counterpunch. Now, in terms of reserves, I know the Demons list looks a little light. There is still the phase-capped Bloodthirster with the upgraded Relic Axe, and 3 Fiends in Deep Strike, so the Demons still have a lot of pain in Deep Strike. Over on the Elf side, there's just 2 5-man troop squads in Deep Strike, in Strategic Reserves, which of course you can place for free now. I'm guessing later on, obviously I don't know Matt's exact plan, but I really like having troops in Deep Strike. And the reason being that they're both good for Strategic Reserves because they can come out as sort of a response. As soon as the Demons commit, some troops can come out in response and do some damage the following turn, especially to Slanesh units. But I also like them because if Philip gets a little greedy and pushes forward and isn't screening his backfield, the troops can come back, boom, guaranteed R&D turns 2 and 3 if Matt wishes. It serves both on kind of a battle level and on a points level, so I like the 2 5-man troops in reserves.
Not be targeted by
So he can't be
affected
targeted
by psychic powers.
Because Doom,
But
I target you, but it affects me.
can't. Here, I'll read the rule to you.
All right.
This unit cannot be targeted or affected by psychic powers.
Sounds good, man.
So he can absorb smites too if he's the closest model. Sucks.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Go for 18.
Oh, one clarification for a little context of what the players were just talking about. My apologies, it's not the Bloodthirster in Deep Strike, Scarbrand is in Deep Strike. Oh, which is very relevant because Scarbrand has a rule that he can't be affected by psychic powers. Now that has been FAQ'd to me, not only can he not be targeted by smites, executioner, things like that, like damage powers, he's also not affected by them in terms of buffs. So if a unit has, +1 to hit, or for example, guide from a psychic power and targets Scarbrand, they can't get the rerolls. That ability is so valuable in 9th edition because I feel like a lot of the armies that have come out, like Tyranids, elves, chaos armies in general, often love their psychic buffs. So having Scarbrand there is a really good counter to some of those powerful abilities. Yeah, I also like that both players, again, Matt being very thoughtful, asking ahead of time, making sure they're on the same page of how they're going to play that. He's already thinking about the following turn. So yeah, really great movement phase here for Matt. A lot of methodical thinking from both players.
Think. Is there an angle here?
To see you? Yeah.
Would the skull cannon be able to wheel itself all the way around to get to that spot?
4 inches to here, plus 4 inches up, probably.
It can.
Yeah.
So what I'll do is I'll put just the X-Arc over here because he's got a 24-inch gun.
Okay.
Might as well get some free shots if I don't plan on moving anyway. I guess that spear will go into the building. Something like that. All right, I'm ready for the psychic phase.
My body's ready.
I'm going to cast.
Where are all your casters are here?
All right here.
Okay.
I should be out of 24 Bellicor. That was my intent. Yeah.
That's fine. And my dog's going to deny as well.
So you have 2 denies?
Well, I have.
Yeah, they're out.
Okay.
Yeah, you're just out. I can also just back up a tiny
Okay.
bit. Yep.
So,
All right.
dogs.
So you have 2 denies. I'm going to start out by casting Doom. I'll use my 3 and for 13.
For 13. Oh, because you get +1.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's reroll all wound rolls?
Yep.
Yeah, why not? Okay.
Okay. My second spell will be Fortune.
And what does that do? Reroll hits?
No, it's 5 of the pain. It doesn't go
Okay.
off. Eldrad will now cast. He will cast Guide. Doesn't go off. I get the reroll with Eldrad. Goes off on a 9.
What does that do?
Reroll hit rolls on a unit.
Reroll hit rolls.
Yep.
I'm going to spend a CP to try to deny on a 4-up.
Okay.
Deny.
Okay. Eldrad will then cast Will of Zirion. Goes off on a 6.
And that does?
Gives a unit Obsec, immune to morale, and can do actions and shoot.
And can do actions and shoot. These guys can battle focus also?
Everyone in my army can battle focus that's not a Harlequin.
Okay. Who's that going on? Or do you have to not say yet?
I don't have to say.
Okay. How many other casts do you have? You have
2.
You have 2 more casts with
2 more
the
casts.
Warlock. That's going to make them OBSEC.
Or it can make any unit within 18.
Any unit within 18 OBSEC. And they are already OBSEC.
Yes.
So it probably makes them OBSEC.
They are already
He's
OBSEC.
already OBSEC. Oh, they are already OBSEC. Oh, it'll make them OBSEC then is what you're trying to do here. I see what you're trying to do. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I will put Obsec on them. And immune to morale, for what it's worth.
And what? Immune to morale?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'll try to gain a CP. It doesn't go off, but Eldrad gets to reroll.
He already used a reroll? No?
He gets to reroll every failed cast.
Oh, damn.
It doesn't go off, that's fine. And then I will cast Protect, which goes off on an 11.
And that's your last one?
Yep.
Might as well try to deny it because you got nothing better to do. Nope. What does that do?
+1 to their save rolls.
Invuln and armor?
I believe it's just armor.
Just armor?
What's going on there?
What's their native armor?
3 up. So they
you
have
got
2
two
up
ups.
now.
Okay.
All right, I got some shooting, rootin', tootin', shooting time. Starting with them, because they have only 1 dog they're in range with. They're gonna shoot at him. How many shots?
You got 3 in
19?
range? Or is the Exarch shoot
The
twice?
Exarch gets 2.
Got it.
So 19 shots.
Well, one thing I quickly want to note that both players did well in the psychic phase. And a lot of newer players mess this up. When you declare a psychic power, you choose the target when it's manifested. Manifest is after the deny. So basically, you don't have to declare who the power is going on before they roll to deny. There might be a situation where Philip was okay with the Will of Asurian going on some units but not others, but Matt does not have to declare that. I think both players handled that in a very professional manner, understood the interaction, but I just want to clarify for the viewers at home why Philip asked and why Matt said he will choose after the roll.
And damage 1.
Damage 1.
So force.
3.
Kills a dog, takes a wound.
Okay. Their battle focus. 9 inches. Can you measure me the farthest that thing can move over?
The farthest this thing can move over?
So I did 3 wounds, right? So I kill 1 dog and do a wound.
You did 3 wounds.
Yeah.
Killed a dog, did a wound. Yep.
So that's the farthest it can go over.
Yeah, 8 inches.
So you cannot see him. That is my intent here.
Correct.
Okay.
Are they touching the building, or
They are
behind
not
it?
touching.
They are not touching. Okay.
Cool. Just for anyone tuning in that might not be very familiar with elves, they basically have a unit or ability for all of the the craft worlds, not Harlequins in this list. But they have an ability to move d6 inches after they shoot, with some restrictions depending if they're taking like swift strikes and stuff. But big picture, they can move after they shoot. Certain units can move 2d6, and certain units there's a stratagem to re-roll the d6 roll if he wishes. So there is some pretty good mobility after they shoot. And what Matt did there, what I really like, is there's a skull cannon waiting kind of in that corner of the board. Matt was pre-measuring, kind of thinking, okay, where's the skull cannon going to move the following turn? Can it get an angle? And he wants to move to the very edge of that point. Get just outside of the angle of the skull cannon going around the building, so they couldn't be shot the following turn. And a really great use of the battle focus ability there. Thoughtful play by both players early in the game.
1 dog.
So there's 1 dog left.
Yep. So let's just do that.
Flamers can't like heroic intervene or anything, all right?
No.
Just making sure. They're going to spend 2 to fire and fade.
Spend 2 CP.
Yep.
Okay. So you're down to 1.
I am down to 1. No fiends or any combat units there?
Nope.
Nope.
I mean, Nurglings. Bellicor.
Well, he's all the way over there. I'm just making sure you're not
As far as
going to. You can't.
You're familiar with like how the demon
I
warp
am.
stuff works, right? Okay.
I am. You can drop in Scarbrand here.
Theoretically.
So that's why I'm making sure the Dire Avengers are an inch away from the wall.
Cool. So for anyone at home, both players are already kind of, thoughtfully thinking about the following movement phase for the demons, where there's 2 abilities demons have to drop in closer than 9 inches. One is the Warp Locus ability. Bellicor is a universal Warp Locus for any undivided demons, for demons of any god, excuse me. So that means is if a demon unit, spoiler alert, Scarbrand the following turn, or maybe turn 3, is wholly within 6 inches of Bellicor, which again, he can be, the base is smaller than 6 inches, that unit can come down only 6 inches away from an opponent. A 6-inch charge with a reroll, it's up to like 90%. A 9-inch charge with a reroll is around 50%. So that's a massive increase in the reliability of the charge of the following turn. One thing also to note is that there is also a leadership deep strike ability because this is because this is an exclusively demons list. Philip gets the ability to manifest a distance away from the enemy equal to their leadership characteristic. So say, for example, the unit screening has leadership 7. Those demons can come in a mere 7 inches away. Now, one thing to note is that demons do have a universal aura of -1 leadership and -1 combat attrition, 6 inches away from all of their units. So you can actually move 1 unit into range of a unit to lower their leadership, and then deep strike even closer. So yeah, demons have a lot of ways to manipulate deep strikes, and both players are going to have to be heavily considering the impact that's going to have on following turns.
In here, teleport here, charge them, that's fine. I'll shoot you with fire dragons.
Yeah.
Cool, so that's gone. We'll shoot a shuriken cannon at the dogs over there. 2 will hit. Reroll a 1 for Althway.
4s.
Oh, you're right, absolutely.
Yeah, only 1 hit.
So I'll reroll the wound because 1 wound.
1 wound.
I got a dog.
2 damage each?
Yeah, shuriken cannon.
And you are obsec, you said?
I am OBSEC.
Cool.
All right, and the Death Jester into your change caster.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s because of the dents.
Because he normally hits on 2s?
Yep. I'll change that 1 to a 6 and get 3 additional hits.
Why does that change into a 6?
Because that's his roller trait that I talked to you about.
That's right. Okay.
Your toughness is a 3 or 4.
Is a 4.
Can you check that? Because I am strength 6, so it won't matter. 4. Cool, no problem. 3.
Okay. 2 go through. I will spend a CP to reroll 1.
Okay.
Good. So
He's
1
got
goes
a
through.
3 up. Yeah. So he takes 2 damage.
Cool.
All right, that's my turn. Do I get my R&D? I fail on a 6. With these scorpions, I get it.
All right. So we're going to get 4. What's the, so at the beginning of the game, I got 2 for holding the thing?
Yeah, you get 2 for holding the center, and I got 2 for
And
killing
you
the
got
unit
2
in the
for
center.
killing a unit on the center, right? And then I'll get 4.
Yep.
At the beginning of the game, Reality Rebels, I had 1 in the center, and I got these 2 sides, so 3.
And when do you score that? End of your turn?
End of my turn.
I will step away for a sec to go over and double check the score sheet, and I'll update the score sheet appropriately on the stream soon.
Yes, sir. All right, I got 4.
I will keep one of those. Do I want to keep these?
You are 21, so that's a 9-inch charge if I do that. Or I go this way.
I'm gonna re-roll these 2. No, I'll keep the 6. I'll re-roll these 2.
Here. Scarbrand.
I'll do that, and that's
You can come into those guys. You'll shoot me with the flamer things. If those guys don't all die. How many in this squad?
which squad?
The Harlequins?
10. It's the 1 10-man squad.
Okay.
They are 145 points.
The Dire Avenger's meant to be back here, close to the wall.
They shouldn't be because the wall is itself thick. So I don't think I am, but if not, I can just back up the tiniest bit.
One thing Matt did very well was with Scarbrand and Deep Strike. There's a lot of, so basically Scarbrand connects with his powerful melee profiles. Basically any unit in the elf army is dead except for a phase capped character. Matt is trying to use the terrain to make it impossible for Scarbrand to charge out of Deep Strike and end within 1 inch, or at least make it very difficult because he has to move around the building and end up in the back. Good bit of play there. Units like Scarbrand, very powerful units, mathematically, but they do have trouble with terrain and things like, infantry hiding inside boxes. So, good bit of play there. I also like that, Philip, he's not rushing into his turn. He's taking some time to think. He's playing out the turn, figuring out where he's going to strike. Well played by both. Cool. And one thing that Philip did, he rolled the start of the battle round, of course, rolled 4 of his 8 Warp Storm points. 4 is a pretty good number. It gives you access to things like -1 to hit. Let's see here. Ignoring modifiers is a good one, not really relevant in this matchup. One thing that is relevant you can do with a very few amount of Warp Storm points is lower the leadership of other enemy units. And what that does, again, would make leadership charges out of Deep Strike more reliable. Or excuse me, Deep Strike charges based off leadership manifestation more reliable if he wishes. So, again, I'm curious if that's going to come into play at any point here. Yeah, one interaction I thought was pretty cool on the Fulman turn was the Death Jester, again, who was recently unbuffed in the last round of FAQs, and is now, again, triple explode 6s on a A 6 to hit. That's really brutal. He's one of the best snipers in the game currently for his points. Now, change casters, the Zinch Demon HQs, do have a 3-up invulnerable shooting. So you saw, even with one of the best snipers in the game, and again, Philip did spend a CP for reroll, but was still not able to one-shot that change caster with 4 or 5 wounds. Really shows the resiliency of Zinch Demons to shooting. But again, as resilient as he is to shooting, he's basically equally as vulnerable to melee. So I'm really curious what that kind of impact that's going to have. Because basically any of these elf characters, honestly, even Eldrad, if he gets in with the change caster, could just bonk him on the head and send him off the board. So we'll see what happens.
We both gain 1, 6 and 2 now, right?
Yep.
I can get these guys into the spears. That would be super. Actually, I can get you furthest up from here.
Looking at a 6-inch charge.
6-inch charge. They're T5? T4?
T4.
Yeah, we're going to do that.
And we set a 6-inch charge?
Yep. Let's do it there. So 6 inches from you is there. I'm gonna scooch out so that I can see the
That scorpion?
Scorpion. He is going to
Try to see the scorpion as well.
jump up. Yep.
It's going to be a little close because of this corner building. Let's check it.
I think I should be able to get it from there. Yeah.
I can't see it. I'm just putting the line for you.
Yeah, because I can see him from here.
All right,
He's
you're good.
in the building.
Ooh.
Oop.
Yeah. I can't see it. I was just trying to give you the line.
Yep, yep. I mean, if I kill them, it is what it is. But
So for any maybe newer players watching, definitely take note of what both Matt and Philip are doing here in this movement phase. They're doing a lot of pre-measuring. So for example, the Flesh Hounds in kind of the bottom left of the screen there, they do want to charge the Shining Spears the next turn. Now there's always a chance terrain gets bumped, models get bumped, dice run into something and push it back. What they're doing is all of the charges that Philip is going to realistically attempt this turn. They're pre-measuring ahead of time. I actually see Matt put a dice down, showing a 6 next to the Flesh Hounds, so they always have agreed what charge is going to be needed. I love what I'm seeing here, and that's the sign of a really good sport in 40K, We're not playing a video game. We're playing a tabletop game. Things happen because we're playing physical models. So they're trying to take any chance for variation out of the game and just kind of playing, making sure they're playing the game correctly and cleanly. I love that for both players. Yeah. Even things like up ahead there, the Skull Cannon potentially getting an angle here, touching that building, shooting the, I believe, Scorpions on that bottom left objective. Both players agreed on the angle there, the line of sight. I love what I'm seeing. Over on the right side of the board, it appears that the Fiends have made an aggressive play here towards the Dire Avengers. I think that's a pretty good play. The Overwatch, I mean, it's not crazy, it's not bad, it's not, it's fine. It'll do some damage, but it's not like a guaranteed thing where it's guaranteed to take a Fiend. And the Fiends, of course, will do very bad things to them on the charge. Again, especially do note here, with Slaanesh units in play, that's both a pro and a con to both players, because Elves have a stratagem for better melee, full hit and woo rolls versus Slaanesh units, but guess what? Slaanesh Demons have the exact same thing in exchange. So basically, if any Slaanesh unit is connecting on either side, blood will definitely be spilled. Corrin will be very happy at all the skulls claimed from all the Slaanesh units.
Too far over, he won't be able to see here.
I can see from the butt.
Good, yeah, you're good.
Nurglings are fine. You can't come into my deployment zone at the very least.
10 inches.
10 inches. Yeah, so I've got a guy. Okay. Okay. Flamers are just gonna.
That sounds like a good plan. They have no real need to come out at the moment.
But you're shooting. is good, but if you shoot and then you can charge my guy with Baharath.
Barath is looking to get into combat with that guy somehow or
I
another.
know he is. He's trying really hard. I'm gonna feed you
3 flamers?
some more flamers, I think. Can't reach. I can't reach.
The center is yours. I don't want it.
I'm just gonna shimmy him there, I believe.
What are you trying to do?
Within 6 of the center with, he should be, right?
Right there would be the center. So you'd have to scoot back a little bit if you're coming at an angle more as well.
He came from right here.
Okay.
So he's got the movement.
Right
Yeah, and I'm within 12. Okay. Okay. Which means this guy is gonna hide.
He got shot at the Death Jester once. He's like, nope, I'm out.
And this squad is simply going to do that. Just eat everything potentially. Okay. Actually, I should have moved the. No, you know what? They're going to jump back in. The Nurglings, instead of moving back, are going to move forward, and they're just going to take the spot.
All right.
Hi.
So what's holding the backfield objective? The Fiends?
Right now, I've got Fiends and 3 Flamers kind of sitting above it, and the cannon.
So you can get 2 Nurglings if you scoot them to the side a little bit.
Okay.
And they're not OBSEC?
They're not OBSEC.
Not
no.
OBSEC. Okay.
Not OBSEC.
Only thing OBSEC is the Demonettes, right?
Correct.
Cool. I said it before, but I'm loving the sportsmanship I'm seeing out of both players, but especially Matt right there, for example, pointing out there is enough space for 2 Nurglings to get on the objective, so he has to send 2 models to contest it instead of 1 the following turn. Really great bit of play by him.
For people that can go through walls.
Okay.
You can only block charges for people that can't go through walls.
Okay. Psychic phase. I'm going to use. I had 4 things, so I'm going to use Gaze of Fate with him.
Okay. Try to hold on to 1.
Yep.
Nope.
Does not go off on a 4.
And ritual, right?
I don't have anything else, so he's going to warp focus.
Ritual.
Ritual.
7.
Goes off on a 7.
Nope.
Damn, man.
No rituals.
Oh, I'm sorry. Before I do that, these guys are coming in.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. You said you were going to do that, so I'm perfectly good with that.
He's got to be outside of 6 because he's coming within 6 of Bellicor. So it should be a 6-inch charge for him as well.
Yeah. I was just...
Cool. Philip, just a quick thing for any viewers at home. Philip is using the Bloodthirster model, but on Scarbrand's base. Both players have agreed to the model. So yeah, that is Scarbrand, even though it looks like a Bloodthirster. And frankly, that is such a beautiful model. I think Philip did an amazing job with that. I'm just happy to see it on the tabletop. But that I do note for anyone at home, that is 2 straight turns of Warp Ritual being denied, which kind of shows the downside with that psychic action. Against an army like this elf list with a lot of denies, you're basically going to have to dice off with them. Sometimes that works perfectly, sometimes that goes very, very poorly.
+3, so 5.
Sounds good. 4s.
Hitting on 4s.
4 hits. 2s.
Hitting on 2s. 3.
-2. So 5 ups on the ones out in cover, not in cover. You got the 2 out of cover.
Okay, perfect. And that's what I got, because he's character protected. So that is my shooting there. Charges.
Yeah, let's do it. Into the Shining Spears.
Yeah, let's start with Bellicor.
Scarbrand.
Scarbrand.
Into just the 5 scorpions here.
Nope, all 3. 1.
So Corondorus and both scorpions?
Yep.
All right, let's do it. You got it, man. I mean, you can really only go to 1 spot because you have to get an inch of all of them.
Yep.
You really can't go anywhere but there.
Yep, fair enough. The dogs?
Yep, E6.
7.
Good.
Okay.
I will set to defend with all the scorpions.
Okay.
Cool. For those that are unfamiliar, and a lot of people miss this rule, basically all ruins have defensible. What that means, if you're wholly within the terrain, your units can choose to set to defend when they are charged. And what that basically gives them a choice. The most common one is +1 to hit. So basically all the units are going to hit back a little bit harder. The other option is improved Overwatch on a 5, but again, none of those units are doing Overwatching in Scarbrand. Who cares? The Swooping Hawks, or the Shining Spears are not going to Overwatch the Flesh Hounds with their 4-up invuln against shooting. So yeah, good choice. Just take the +1 to hit, move on, and call it a day.
Is this it for charges here?
For here, and these guys over here.
Hold on. You're declaring them as a target?
Yeah.
So they get to move?
They do?
Yeah. Roach fighters get to move 6 inches when you declare them as a charge target.
First time?
Every time.
Every
Well, sorry, first time every turn. Yep. So it'll be going all the way back here. And that'll make your charge a 10 because you were a 4-inch charge.
Was it a
Actually, no, because I'm going to have to go at an angle, so it's going to be a little bit less. It's going to be an 8-inch charge.
I was like a 2-inch charge.
No, yeah, it's an 8.
So you move 6, 8, yeah.
Yep.
Well then.
Got it.
Get it. All right.
You're just not going to be able to hold the objective and charge me.
That's fine.
Right, so what's their combat profile look like?
They have 4 text piece, 5 on the leader, and then they have 3 tail whips, which are malefic.
Do you mind if I flip to him?
Huh?
Do you mind if I flip to him?
Yeah.
Yeah, Fiends are complicated data sheets, so the players take a sec to double check. No problem with that at all. Again, it's the player's game. If they want to double check something, that is totally their right. But it looks like the Demons had a pretty good turn of charges. You know, Warp Spiders, they were one of those units. I honestly forgot about that ability. I remember playing against them like a year ago and just really a lot of shenanigans in this elf list. They were able to move back 6 inches when charged, but the Demons didn't care. They just spiked the charge anyway. Glad to see Slanesh coming for those elf souls. So it looks like basically everything the Demons wanted to get in combat this turn did get in combat.
4.
So what are you looking at, like, attack-wise?
They got 4 attacks, 3, or the leader has 4, the rest have 3.
Okay.
Actually, they're within range of Be'lakor here.
Scarbrand?
Scarbrand, yes.
So what's that give you?
So that's going to give me +1 attack.
+1 attack?
Yep.
That's pretty good. So, you're, how many attacks are you sitting at?
I am going to spend 3
Spending 3.
to increase the range on my abilities so that I can reach Scarbrand with Bellacor's reroll 1s.
Okay, so you're spending 3 warp charge points to make his aura big enough to hit him.
Yeah.
Okay. So their combat profile, you're rolling 16 attacks.
Yeah, so I get an extra attack for each of them.
And you're rolling 16?
So it's
17, 'cause you have a
4,
sergeant.
4, 12, 17. Yep.
So 17 attacks, hitting on 3s, wounding on 3s, right?
Yep.
Because you're strength 5. Minus.
AP 2, 2 damage.
All lightning fast.
What is that?
-1 to hit.
-1 to hit. So force. I don't think I have anything that can really buff them. Just want to make sure.
No, their only stratagem is against Psykers, I believe.
Yeah. And those guys have 2 wounds apiece, right?
224.
2, 2, 4. All right, cool.
Again, just for anyone less familiar with elves, Exarchs often have more wounds. In the case of Shining Spears, they're normally 2 wounds base. The Exarch has 4. So basically he has to get 4 2-damage attacks through to kill the unit.
6.
So 6.
All right, some Eldari slow rolling here. 5 ups.
3.
That's not great. They're 2 damage.
Uh-huh.
That sucks. That sucks a lot.
Dead.
Do I want to reroll that? Do I want to reroll that? No, that's fine.
Are you going to interrupt?
Oh, I can't. Lightning fast.
Oh, okay. That's right. All right, Scarbrand has...
The Flesh Hounds have wiped out the Shining Spears on the charge after some bad save rolls from Matt. It happens. Scarbrand coming in hot.
3 into the spears unit with 3 left.
Scorpions.
Scorpions. And 6
Into the 5-man?
5-man.
All right. 1 into Karandras.
Is he OBSEC?
He is well, they're all obsec.
They're all OBSEC. How many attacks does he have?
He's got 6 with a claw, or he can do 12 with a sword. The sword's damage 1.
He's damage capped, right?
Yes.
Love to take 1 off his damage cap. So 1 into Karandras.
All right. 3 into the 3-man.
3 into the 3-man. Rerolling 1s because of Bellicor.
Okay.
And then 2s.
Sure.
2 dead.
I get invulnerable saves.
AP, no.
What's your AP?
AP4, no invulns.
Okay.
So you have the Exarch left. The other unit, rerolling 1s because of Bellicor. I think that's 3, so I'm down to 1. And 2s, 4 of them.
Exarch's left.
Exarch's left. And then Karandras. I'll reroll that. I'll reroll that. Jesus.
You can't reroll.
No.
Oh, okay.
So it does hit, finally.
What's your strength?
16.
What's the minus?
AP4.
So I have a 2 up on
no
him.
No invuln. So you have a 6 up. You're going to spend 6? Okay. Can't really consolidate. These guys,
You can get into him if you want.
I don't want, but I will get closer to him.
Because he's not in combat at the moment.
Right.
But these 2 are.
Oh, he is not.
He's not in combat.
Is he the one with like all the mortal?
I will say, I was a little surprised to see Philip not use the sweep there. Scarbrand does have a ×2 sweep. That still would have wounded all of the elf units there on 2s. Might have been good for going for the volume, because volume is a lot better than elves. Because again, if you randomly roll a 1 to wound, even with AP4, you know, that's a dead model left, whereas if he was going for twice as many attacks, still hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s, wounded on 2s, I think the damage is going to get through. But again, you know, it's hard to say in hindsight.
Yeah, you're Eldar. We love Eldar. They taste good.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Well, that's the Warp Spiders probably did.
I was a little surprised. I was thinking Phil might have had a missed opportunity there to consolidate the hounds over and try to move block in between kind of. Let's see here if I can get the overhead camera off. Like, see the flush hounds. I don't know if there's a way to spread them out better. Again, it's hard to say watch on the camera. Maybe have them so when they consolidate, they can stop movement in between Scarbrand and themselves to kind of move black that objective off. I think that might have been a missed opportunity, but at the same time, it's hard to say for certain. You know. Cool, let's go over there to where those fiends are destroying those warp spiders.
Winning on
3s.
3s. Reroll.
Oof.
So.
11.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11.
And these are my
11, AP -2. Yep, and then I got 3 tails.
4 ups.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 1 guy left.
Yep.
So Philip did spend the 1 CP for full hit and wound rerolls for a Slanesh unit against a elf unit. Really, really powerful stratagem. So yeah, not surprised to see these warp spiders drop in very quickly.
Need that. I would not pile into the Banshee.
No, that'd be a bad idea. They're going to kill me anyway because they'll make me fight last.
Yeah, but I could kill you on my turn.
But
and then
you'd kill me on your turn, right? That's exactly right.
All right, so I get to swing back on Scarbrand.
You do.
Here's 7 attacks from the Exarch with the crushing blows. Right, 7.
You get +1 attack too, by the way.
Oh, I do?
Sure do.
Hell yeah.
I do also think, given how much of the killing power of elf melee units is often put in the Exarch, I don't know if I love the choice to like fully allocate across 3 units, especially with the fate dice there. Again, you really need to take a phase off Karandras. I would have loved to have maybe seen 1 unit get, you know, all the sweeps, and then, you know, Karandras probably takes 3 attacks. Again, I know it's overkill, you want to do more damage, but guaranteeing you get through one of those stages of the phase cap, and guaranteeing you wipe the other unit. That would have been the play I would have gone for, but again, it's hard to say in hindsight, you know. I don't want to take anything away from the players, because they're playing a very tricky matchup on both sides.
Damage 2 claw or a damage 1 sword.
Okay, so reroll 1.
So you take 2.
So he takes 2.
All right.
And I'm down to 4.
Cool. Sinner in the chat asking how many elves are left. So, I mean, a lot of the killing power is still on the board. The elves didn't lose that much killing power that turn. And they do still have 2 5-man troops in reserve. But yeah, the elf lines, I think the demons had a great turn of damage. I'm very curious. Again, Matt's a super experienced player. I'm very curious how he's going to respond to this aggression. Because it looks like there's a lot of threats. But again, elves have really good volume for picking up things like fiends and shooting, and then charging into the big boys. So, we'll see how it shakes out.
These do not benefit from the mana blasters.
What does the mana blasters do?
They can do mortal wounds. 1 save so far, and then these can benefit from the mana blasters. So 5 saves.
5 saves?
Yep.
Of course.
So you take 1, 2,
Yep.
plus 4 mortal wounds.
Oh, there are 2 mortal wounds apiece?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Probably, well, should I have saved those separately? Oh, you can save those? Or no, they're just automatic mortal
They're
wounds.
just mortal wounds.
Okay. So
They're
2
in addition to the damage. So that's,
plus 4.
so you take 6 more damage, so you're at 8.
Done.
All right, and they can't fail morale, so they're all good.
They can't fail more around, no.
Because their leadership 11, because of Karandras. -1 puts me to 10. I lost 4. 6 plus 4, 10. All
Yeah,
right,
I
I'm
know
good
that,
at morale.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, so my turn. I'll go up to 2 CP. Who's over here? All right. Oh, I got a lot of thinking to do.
Again, I'm really curious to see how Matt responds here. The demons, again, great damage turn. I do think it was definitely a missed opportunity when Scarbrand came in. He killed a lot of stuff. I don't think Matt cares about a single thing that Philip killed with Scarbrand that turn. You have to kill the Exarchs. You have to do the damage to Karandras. So, again, great turn overall though by Philip. I want to take nothing away from how he played. And I'm very curious how that puts him, how Matt responds. I'm seeing, yeah, I think a little bit of a missed opportunity there to move block with the Hounds. I do think, again, as well as it went, I think Matt, if I'm in Matt's shoes right now, I'm okay with the previous turn. I would have loved to have seen the, again, if you're the Elves, you would have loved to have seen the Fiends fail to charge into the Warp Spiders. But hey, again, 8-inch charge, very makeable. I do wonder if there's a way for him to have battle focus the Warp Spiders further back to make the charge harder. But again, it's hard to go back. So much playing to do in this game. Again, the Elves do still have a big mobility edge. But the mobility gets a little less valuable with the big monsters in your face, because now there's a lot to deal with. He has to deal with the Nurglings in the center. Because if the demons get a 12 this turn, I think this could be very bad for the Elves. So he's got some Nurglings to deal with, which again, it doesn't sound like a lot. It's just Nurglings. But again, it's a unit he has to deal with when there's still 2 big monsters, plus 2 mobile heavy hitters on each flank. You have the Fiends on the top left side, full unit of Fleshhounds on the top right side. That does also mean denies have been pushed far up the board, because Be'lakor, Scarbrand, and the Fleshhounds all are Khorne units, which means any of them can use the 4-up deny stratagem. So it's going to be really hard for the Elves to cast important powers out of deny range. And of course the Fleshhounds and Be'lakor have denies themselves. So yeah, definitely an interesting movement phase here for Matt, because he needs to consider not only movement in terms of objectives and killing, but movement seeing, okay, what psychic powers do I care about? Is there any way to get out of deny range? Plus the Fiends actually on the top left side, they have access to a 1 CP stratagem for a 12-inch aura of -2 to cast. So yeah, basically, wherever Matt goes, the demons will interfere with the psychic phase. So a really, really interesting movement phase coming right up.
Where's your guy at?
Hmm?
Where's your guy?
Right.
Can you put your finger around the area? Just moving all the psychers.
He's right, yeah, it's fine. He's right up against the wall.
They're all out of 24.
Okay.
And you are over 18, so I don't have to worry about the obscuring. So as long as I can see over this area, I can shoot you. Yep. We're all within 9. Harlequins will advance. 5.
Strength on those guys is like 4.
3 and 4.
Yeah.
Toughness 8 or 7?
7.
7?
4. 8. 8.
He's toughness 8?
He's T8. Yep.
Death Gesture will...
I do think it was a bit of a missed opportunity by Matt. When Scarbrand came in, he could have blanked out all of the optional, all of the realistic charge targets with a Warp Locus off Bellicor by getting the guys further off the wall. Leaving multiple units to be charged by Scarbrand is something I wonder, in hindsight, if he wishes he'd be able to position them a bit further off the wall. Because again, I think FLG events, I think this event too, don't quote me on this, but I think they're playing that infantry beasts and swarms, you can't do the whole 1-inch off the wall trick against them. I mean, basically just do a version of wobbly model and just say they're in. But of course, it doesn't apply to things like Scarbrand. You can still 1-inch off the wall him. So I think that might have been a missed opportunity. Again, so a little bit of a missed opportunity by both players there. But again, I'm trying to take nothing away from them. Just giving my thoughts. I think they're both playing fantastic games overall. And again, Scarbrand does have the ability to prevent fallback, which if he can't be shot, I think that makes things very, very interesting for the Elves. Especially because, again, he's the one big threat that's not Slaanesh, which means there's no access to 1 CP full hit and wound rerolls. So Scarbrand's actually a huge pain in his demonic butt for the Elves to deal with. Cool. One thing I also really like this game is you'll notice, see if I can get it in the overhead shot. Let's see here. But both players, okay, great. Both players are playing with the clock. And they're both clearly very thoughtful players in the sense they're having very, they have turns that do a lot of planning ahead of time. And I love that. That's the way competitive 40k should be played, and a lot of pre-measuring and stuff. They also can add up over the course of a game in terms of time. And this way, with the clock, both players can think as long as they want and not feel bad at all, or not feel worried their opponent's taking too long to think, or feel they're taking too long to think. The clock is the clock, and they can use all their time to think, all their time to move, however they wish. But again, yeah, if Scarbrand can prevent the fallback, again, it is a leadership check, 3d6, and again, they will be -1 leadership because the demonic's own aura, or the demon's own aura, which again, is pretty reliable, especially with 2 units of melee. But let's see what kind of impact that has.
Bellicor have?
1?
And I cannot reroll to hit against him?
Against Bellicor? No, you cannot.
One big issue here is they can't shoot Bellicor, they can't shoot Scarbrand because of engagement range, and Bellicor can't be affected by Guide because he always has a roll to never have hit rerolls against him in both shooting and melee. So the elf shooting phase might be less damaging than a lot of people are expecting. But again, we'll see what the dice say. We'll see what kind of plays Matt can pull off.
Bellicor, maybe. I don't know. All right, second phase. We'll put. Jinx doesn't work on you, does it?
What is, I don't know what that
It's
is.
-1 to your save characteristic.
No,
Right.
can't modify my saves.
I can reroll wounds against him.
Uh-huh.
All right. We're going to cast Doom then. I'm going to use my 3 plus a 3 for a 10.
And that is reroll wounds.
Yes.
I'm going to try to deny on a 4-up.
Absolutely. Yep.
Good.
Cost you a CP.
Down to 4.
I will cast Fortune for a 5-up Fin the Pain on an 11.
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead.
Right. One of the Banshees. I'll cast Protect for +1 save. Goes off on an 8.
And what else do you have to cast? And this is just the.
I have
Farseer?
Eldrad entirely.
You still have Eldred.
Yeah.
+1 save. Fine.
Okay. Put that over here on the Banshees as well.
What's their natural save? 5
4
up.
up.
4 up. Do they have an invuln?
Yeah.
5 up.
5 up. Everything in my army has a 5-up invuln.
Okay.
At least a 5-up invuln.
Okay, so now they're 3 up, 5 up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just in case that matters for some untold reason.
Sure.
Eldrad now. Guide doesn't help that much because of Bellicor. So I guess CP is more important, so we'll cast that one first. Goes off on an 11. Oh, I go up to. Oh no, I went up to 2 already.
The reason that the order of spells is
So you're at
important
3
is Ulthway gets
Are you not
+1
gonna
to
stop
cast
there?
only on the very first cast.
I'll cast
for
Wolves
each
Zurian.
cycle. So yeah, the most important
Goes
power
off on
should
a
be
7.
cast
What does
first.
that do?
It's the immune to morale and Obsec.
And you have one more after that?
Yes.
Are these guys obsec naturally?
Yes.
Then go ahead.
And then we will cast Guide, which will go off on a 9.
And that does.
Reroll hits. I assume you're not going to try to
Well, that was
reroll
my
that.
deny. Yeah.
Right. I'm going to put it on that Scorpion, since it will
Reroll.
matter over there.
Okay.
Because I doubt you'll want to interrupt with Scarbrand, because you can't kill Corondris anyway. Yeah, shooting. Pretty confident Barry can kill them. Yeah. Am I in range over here for that? No. Starting with her pistol. Hit. Wound. Take a save.
Good.
All right. Their pistols and a plasma grenade. Pistols. 1 hit. No wound. Plasma grenade. 3 shots. 2 hits. 2 wounds.
Good.
All right.
Wow. Cool, cool, cool.
Put the Dire Avengers into Bellicor.
They are hitting on 4s.
Yep.
They're strength 4. So 5, 6s.
7, 8,
4s and 6s.
10, 11. Yeah, I just really don't have anything else to shoot. Because you're minus from the wound, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't get Doom off.
No.
Yeah, so we'll see what I do. Probably not much.
I don't know if you want to reroll that one.
Cocked. No, it's cocked again. Sixes. Cocked. And all the way. 4.
So 4.
Take 3.
Yeah.
Right. Shoot the fire dragons at them.
Yep.
Oh, they're battle focus. 6.
Yep.
Fire dragons. Let's just hope for some naturally good rolls here. The 4 normal ones. 2. And the X-Arc. No, so 2 saves.
They automatically wound?
Yes, they do.
Well, then. And how much damage on these?
D6 plus 2. Fill 1.
I'm going to spend a CP. Good.
Elves are definitely not having the shooting phase they were hoping for here. A lot of good saves by the demons, a lot of low rolls.
I'll spend 2 to fire and fade them.
So We'll see what impact this has on the later turns.
All right. Shoot him at the Nurglings.
Ah, ho, ho.
All right. I'll turn 1 to a 6 and get 3 hits. 2s. Cocked. 2 wounds.
Matt has
5s.
one of the best shooting characters in the game.
Kills 1.
Harlequin Death
2
Jester.
beats, right?
Yep.
Shoots the Nurglings 3 1s on 3 shots. I mean, that's kind of how this elf shooting phase is going.
That sucked. Barry will shoot the Nurglings as well. Always -1 hit, so
Yep.
2 hits.
Yep, yep,
2s, 2 wounds.
Strength on his is 6?
6. Here.
Good.
Okay. Well, that sucked.
That was a whiff. That was bad. Sorry. I feel
Didn't
you.
get any of the fire dragons through. Failed Doom. Didn't kill the Nurglings in the shooting phase. Alright, charges. Can't really do much about that. Quins.
Dogs, yeah. Yep.
I will say,
That
despite-
one striking Scorpion Exarch at him.
Yeah, despite some
there.
really bad dice by the elves. I respect Matt. You know, he's still in there. You know, even ahead. Some bad luck. Acknowledging
These
it.
Quins are going to charge
And,
Starbrand, since that plan
Slipping
failed
through his
horribly.
Game plan, not getting tilted.
So-
Major respect, and the sign of inexperience.
You have how many on the objective, you said? 6. Where's all the special weapons? There they are. I'm going to put that on his base. You said 6.
How many in that unit?
10.
And what's the save on the, these guys are 5-ups? 5-up
Yeah,
invulns?
they're 5-ups.
And the striking Scorpion Exarch is a what? 2-up?
Armor or
Armor invuln?
armor invuln, 3-up, 5-up.
3-up, 5-up, okay. It's just the character that's a 2-up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Over here, Banshees. Troop Master. All right. Barry's charging the Nurglings. He makes it.
Hey! Get those ones out of the way now, huh?
I'm gonna spend 1, I think. Is it better to do mortal wounds on 6s to wound, or 4-ups on the charge? Probably 4-ups on the charge, so we'll do that.
Where are you starting?
Harlequins. Well, I'm not starting with them as a fight, but they're doing impact hits.
Oh, is that a CP?
Yep, down to 0. 4-ups do mortals. There's 6.
Ouch.
Up to 14, he's got 6 left.
14, no, he has 22.
So 8 left.
8 left. So I'll just leave the 8.
Mhm.
8 left.
Starting with Chargers. Their fight lasted, so I don't care. Can't do anything over there. You can interrupt.
I can interrupt.
All right. So we'll start with the Harlequins. I get an extra attack?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. 4 base.
But they're all strength 4, right?
No. A lot of them are strength 3.
Well, okay, so you're wounding on 6s.
Yeah. Do I want to start there? Are you degraded? You're degrading, you go up, don't you?
I go up in attacks as I degrade.
Do you go down in
I go
weapon
down
skill?
in weapon skill. But I can still get Be'lakor because he's still at 9 inches. So he's rerolling once.
Should I go with the Exarch over here, actually? They're not as deadly on the charge. Oh, not on the charge, are they?
They just lose a damage, but you're 1 damage anyway.
Well, I have multiple wounds over here with the character. Oh, with the sergeants and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, they go from 2 to 1 damage.
Belcor's, not Belcor. Scarbrand's gonna have how many attacks?
Right now, he is in his second profile. So he's got 9 attacks, which I can double to 18.
If you double to 18, do you ignore invulnerable saves?
I don't ignore
So you're probably
invulnerable,
not gonna do that.
but yeah, I don't know. 'Cause there's only one guy here with multiple wounds, right?
The Harlequins are also -1 to hit innately,
Okay.
so you'll be hitting on 4s. Yeah, I'll go over here. I'm gonna attack with that Scorpion Sergeant. 4 attack space, Scarbrand, Biting Blade. Hitting on 3s. Exploding 6s. Wounding on 3s. All the way. 6 saves on the dogs. They're all gone.
That's 2 damage each?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. In that case, it makes my decision easy. I will interrupt with Scarbrand.
All right, how you doing your attacks?
The guy in here does mortals, the Exarch.
No, it's the Phoenix Lord.
The Phoenix Lord does mortals,
Phoenix Lord's doing the mortals.
but I can't kill him this round.
You cannot. No matter what you do, he is not dying.
How many wounds does the Exarch have?
3.
And the Harlequins are innately -1 to hit.
They are.
So hitting on 4s into the Harlequins.
You could do like 16 attacks into the Harlequins hitting on 4s. It's not awful.
That's what I'm thinking. You can put it on me while I'm thinking about this.
Yeah, we've been doing that a lot.
So I have 10 attacks right now because he gives himself +1. So theoretically, I would have 8, 16, and I could put 2 big ones into the... Do I have to pick a profile, or it's just per attack?
What does it say?
Do you know the rule?
What-
When there's multiple profiles, if I'm splitting my attacks, should I do 2 big attacks?
Each
and
time
then-
a model attacks, each time an attack is made with this weapon, select one of the profiles to make that attack.
Okay, so select one. Okay, cool. Cool, good to know. And you have, how many guys?
10.
in that unit? 10. All right, I'm going to put 2 into the
And you're doing the sweep, or are you smacking?
Exarch. No, I'm smacking.
Smacking the Exarch,
Smacking the Exarch.
and then doing 8 smacks into the Quins.
And then 8 smacks into the Quins.
All right.
So, hitting on 3s into the Scorpion, 3 rolling ones. Wounding on 2s. 1, AP -4,
Okay, he's dead.
so he's dead.
Because you ignore invulnerable saves?
Yep. And then 8 into these guys. These are hitting on 4s, 3 rolling ones. Four
And 2s?
and 2s.
Kill 4.
4 dead.
How many DMNets did you say were on the objective?
6.
6. Okay. All right, other chargers. I guess I'll do the Quins because I have to.
And that took me down to 3, I believe.
2 it should have been because you did a reroll earlier, right?
Okay. And my dice got bumped, so I couldn't
Oh,
remember.
okay. So 4 attack space from the special weapons.
These are the Quins?
Yeah. And then extra attack from Twilight and extra attack because you're you.
Yep. So these are 3 of them?
Yep. 3s. And 6s. 2. Take 2.
1.
That's 2 damage.
Oh, 2 damage. Sorry.
And then I have 3 other Quins. Extra attack for Twilight. Extra attack for my sword, and extra attack for you. 7 attack Harlequins is pretty cool. 2. These are damage 1.
Good.
All right, over here. Start with the Troop Master. 5 attack space.
Minus 1 to
it's
hit on these guys.
turn 2. Twilight. Hitting on 3s. And winning on 3s. 2, 3. Kills 1, and that fails, right?
Yeah.
So that's kills 1 and does 2.
So he does how much damage?
2 damage each.
2 damage each? Okay. So you only have 1 guy out there on then?
I can still pile in.
Yeah.
I have 2 in combat at the moment.
Okay.
Great. So I'll pile this Banshee in to get them all in combat. Starting with the Exarch.
-1.
Yep. 4 hits, wounding on 3s. All the way.
Strength of 5.
I get +1 wound. 3. Kills 1. And then
So
the
you
rest of
do
the
2 damage?
Yeah. And then the rest of the Banshees. Oh, they're guided, so I get to reroll those 6 hits. No.
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 They had +1 armor and immune to and obsec. +1 armor and obsec.
They have 3 things here. Oh, they have protect, +1 save and fortune. So they have the 2 defensive ones and obsec. Okay. So here's
Yes.
the other 4 Banshees. Because there's 3 things there, so they have 3 buffs.
Yeah.
Who got?
There's 5
Oh, the Scorpion.
five
The
funeral
Scorpion
pains.
got the guide. That one's cocked. 6 hits. 3s. 5 wounds.
Strength 5 on these guys too?
+1
Or
to
strength
wound.
4? Oh, +1 to wound. 5 wounds, you say?
Yep.
Damage 1?
Yep.
All right, come on, we need 2.
Yeah.
Got 2.
Big whiffers from me. And I will base you with the Harlequin so you can't pile into the Troop Master.
Fine.
Bury into the stupid Nurglings.
Yep.
Misses 2 times because you're -1 to hit in combat, right? 6s explode. 2s. 4 6-ups. All right, so they're gone.
He does 2 damage a pop.
Yeah. Which is cool because he will now vacate and go over here, I think. Do I want to do that? I mean, you can move the flamers out and shoot me. That kind of sucks. So no. I'll go over here.
Okay. What do I have? I have 1 guy.
He's fight lasted, so I get to swing with Corandrus first.
Oh, sure, yeah.
14 swings. Twos. 1 exploding 6. The exploding 6, no. Moving on 5s.
So 5s.
Jesus
1.
Christ.
Good. All right.
My dice are failing me awfully this game. You got the Fiend to swing, that's it.
I'm gonna spend.
Rerolls.
Give him rerolls.
All right, Banshees are -1 to hit.
So hitting on 4 is rerolling. Just want to kill a bunch of them. Cool.
Yeah.
And 3s.
Jesus Christ.
Good. 5. AP -2.
And I fail every single one.
Okay. 2 damage each. Is there anyone left?
They have their Fatal Pins.
Okay, yeah, do that because I've
Yep.
got a tail still.
The 4
It's
normal
2
ones.
damage each.
I know.
No.
Reroll 1 causes 2 damage. So those 2 are alive. The next one, so you kill 3 normal ones.
You save 2 of them.
Yep.
Okay.
And then the tail. Hits.
No wound, but
Reroll.
reroll.
No.
Strength 5, no.
All right.
Okay.
Rolling like hot garbo.
Okay. Back to me.
Again, a CP.
Cool. I just have to say, wow, what a disappointing turn of dice for the elves. I mean, basically everything Matt tried didn't work out. Couldn't roll any saves on the swingbacks. Ton of damage done overall. Definitely not what they needed at this point in the game. But again, I think the demons here, I think with the full health, or nearly full health Bellacore, still to walk around, I think that's one more piece than the elves can deal with at this point. Remember, I believe there are still 3 fiends in Deep Strike, so there are still ways. I'd love to see the demons push forward at this point, because I think at this point they can just stat check the elves for the rest of the game, and I don't think the elves can respond. So I'd love to see the demons play very aggressively, start pushing stuff out. They're running out of units that can respond, especially with that one fiend surviving. I mean, that piece, that one fiend with 1 CP full hit and wound rerolls. And listen, those strats are definitely busted. To be fair, Slanesh units have been suffering from the elf equivalent of the strat for much longer. So I'm glad that it's balanced, but wow, I mean, that one fiend is a real powerhouse there.
Those guys. So I get an 8.
Yep, I got you down.
I will step away to go ahead and double check the scoreboard. Their score sheet and update our scoreboard appropriately. So let's go ahead and see how Philip approaches his turn.
Bellacore is coming.
Yeah.
Fuck. Sorry.
Took a whole 0 wounds from 10 Dire Avengers and 5 Fire Dragons. Oh,
Took
3.
He took 3.
Yep, my Death Jester just caught my hair.
All right. These guys are going to step out.
Yep. Kill all the Harlequins.
Yeah. Real shooting. You've done a great job of keeping me off shooting, but now's the time I got to start moving. She's going to come out 10. Be within 3 of him. Actually, what's his stats? He's just a dude, right?
He's got 2 wounds.
He's got 2 wounds.
Okay.
Let's just go right there. Maybe we'll. Maybe
If she
we'll
doesn't
try to
kill him, he will kill her probably.
Yeah. Her job will be done after we do
Focus.
this.
Yep.
Yeah. These guys will advance.
Who?
The
Flamers.
Flamers, so 14, which should be I'm an inch back, so 13 should be enough to put me on.
Okay.
So let's do that. You guys, we can go for a long charge. So 12 off the point, so an inch past there.
Yeah, I like the choice here by Philip to send the Flesh Hounds, because, you know, worst case scenario, you fail the charge, and you just have multiple units on the objective. They're far enough that, like, one unit can't deal with both in terms of a melee unit. Like, the one Troop Master can't deal with both. I like that.
Oh, yeah.
And if you make the charge, great, you're able to spike, like, 11 or 12 or whatever into the Troop Master or take him off the board.
This guy
That's a
is now
huge late game
infected.
piece, because that mobility, because he has a 6 plus 2d6 charge from foot in the future, and that mobility and
gonna
killing power
go-
late game is so valuable. So I really like what Philip's going here, taking a chance to take that Troop Master off the board.
You got 2 for killing a guy. You got 2 for holding it. How far back? There's a lot of space in here, right?
There's a decent amount.
Okay, I'm coming.
You -2 to your move because of the dents.
I'm going to spend 2 to Otherworldly Tread.
All right.
So 14 will take me up against the front, so right up to an inch of the wall.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
I do like the sportsmanship from Matt there. I think technically things like that have to be declared. Otherworldly Tread is at the start of the movement phase, but no contesting there. The Fiends were definitely going up the center. So I like that choice there. To let him go ahead and use that. The one thing is, I do wonder if the Skull Cannons should have started moving the board. So this will sound weird, because people think of them as an artillery piece. But their melee is actually not insignificant. Plus they have a pretty decent mortal wound impact strat on the charge, similar to breaking through from Tyranids, because they are technically Khorne vehicles. So I would have liked to have seen them pushed a bit more aggressively. One didn't even shoot last round. I think that one probably should have advanced and started pushing up towards objectives for the following turns. But again, it's a minor nitpick. Philip's playing really well on the whole. Cool, and while Philip's continuing to move and think, let's talk about the poll, actually, because again, every game I've put up a poll asking which army people predict will win. The chat yesterday was 0 for 3 in picking winners. But if the Demons pull through this game, I think this will be the first one so far where the Demons won. Now, I will say, Game 3 yesterday did end up being pretty funny. It was Iron Hands, a very killy Iron Hands list versus Nurgle Demons. Again, I don't want to say there was no chance, because again, it's always a player game. People can make mistakes, your dice can get hot. But people were not optimistic. I think initially the votes started off, like the first 10 votes were like 80% Iron Hands, like 2%, 20% Nurgle Demons. But then a really funny thing happened. As the game went on, it became very clearly, very clear turns 2 and 3 that the game was over. Iron Hands had gotten it. No offense to Steven. Steven played a great game.
Just Bahara?
But a funny thing happened. The further behind the Nurgle Demons were, the more votes started pouring in for the Nurgle Demons. Like every vote in the second half of the game predicted the Nurgle Demons were going to win. And by the end, we were up to about, I think it was 65% votes that the Nurgle Demons were going to win, including all the votes in the final turn 4 after they started talking it out that came in, were for the Nurgle Demons. So I love the energy in the chat. I love the support. And again, we're here to play competitive 40k, but we're always going to have a little bit of a chaos bias. A little bit of a chaos bias at Warhammer. So it was really cool to see the love in the chat for Nurgle Demons representing our beautiful great-grandfather.
Yeah, I got 8 at the beginning. Okay.
Yeah. I am a little unsure why the Skull Cannons aren't pushing forward more. I'm just going to have to shoot just to get the bodies up the board for the later turns.
Unit of Fiends.
But I also get it, Philip's playing, still definitely respecting the damage output of the Elves. So, again, not a bad choice at all. So again, one thing to note here is he did still have 3 Fiends of Slaanesh left in reserves, which are now able to come in. Leadership Deep Strike away from the Demons. So we've got some pretty close charges coming up. If I had to guess, I think there are 8 leadership base -1 from the Demon nearby. So probably 7-inch charge out of Deep Strike. But we'll see how it plays out. And yes, in here in the chat, I agree. There's definitely some bias in both.
Psychic phase.
Commentators. Oh, Psychic phase started.
Trang Shades, and he can make someone fight last, but that doesn't matter because there you don't have an interrupt anyway. So let's do Betraying Shades into how many attacks do the Dire Avengers have?
I believe they have 2.
These guys have like 4.
Yeah.
Let's do it into them.
You are about to charge them, though.
I know.
All right.
I got options. It's not going to go off anyway. Let's. Who's going to fight last? Because he technically will fight. I'm going to put fight last on your.
Phoenix Lord?
Phoenix Lord. He's the only one back there, right? The other guy's dead.
There's a scorpion in there. That's
Yeah,
not.
but he's
in
not
combat.
engaged, right? Yeah, yeah. Let's put fight last on the Phoenix Lord. Just cause. No, awesome. Let's use different dice, and we'll do my thing in the middle here.
Perils?
Jesus, I'm gonna re-roll that.
You definitely should, because you could explode.
Definitely could. Why? Don't betray me now. There we go, on a 10.
No.
You don't get +1, do you?
Oh, you have a 10.
I have a 10.
Let me see if.
You have to beat me, I think.
Yeah, let me see something.
You have +1 to cast, not deny.
Yeah, I'm seeing if Eldrad gets to reroll deny. I can't remember. It just says psychic tests are no. In Althway, I believe it's just like this.
Okay.
The
All right.
+1 to cast came in pretty big there.
Shoot, yeah.
Yeah. Nope, so you got it.
Shooting, this guy at this guy, because reasons, and 3, because we don't like them. So hitting on 3s, right?
Okay, 4 hits. 2s.
And 2s.
All wings.
AP -2.
Doesn't matter. And I
Two damage
die,
pop.
because I can't roll save.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I do not think I can
cannot
see
see that.
him. Okay.
And that was huge. The Harlequin nerf to only a 5-up
He's
invuln
got
instead of a
no
4-up
shooting.
invuln came in huge there because they felt
Other
3
shooting,
2 damage saves.
Bellacore is
That
going to
Troop
put
Master
not
dying
Bellacore,
again. Big
Scarbrand
piece for
is
late
gonna
game.
put his
And the random
flaming
skull
breath
cannon
into
pot shots took
the,
him down.
Harlequin?
That's not what the elves wanted to see.
I can't see him.
I'm engaged with him.
It doesn't matter. Because I can't shoot with my pistol.
Hey.
Because he has a 2 damage pistol I could have been shooting the whole time.
That's fair. Let's put it in the Harlequins. 5 shots.
It's 2d6?
2d6. I don't get any rerolls, so 3. AP -1.
I make those saves, because those don't matter.
Here we go.
All the ones that matter, though. Nah. Can't be the cheat master.
She
Not much you can
does.
see.
She doesn't have any shots.
they're behind
that I would
obscuring.
necessarily want to take because I could just move guys.
Also, Brandon, thanks for joining us in the chat. Glad to see Philip getting some love. Definitely, I know a lot of people root
I'll
for
just
him
say
on
this now,
defense.
anyone that can
Yeah,
set
Matt's
to
an
defend will.
experienced, well-regarded player too. So two great players to watch here.
Charges.
Right.
So let's do these fiends here on a 6. Nope. I will do that because I need them to come in.
You're at 0 CP?
Yep.
Yeah. Right.
They'll come in on a 9. Right.
Trying to get that out of your way.
I don't think shooting is going to be much of an issue, so let me take my full 9. Sorry, I'm sneaking through stuff. I'm going to just come all the way.
You should only be able to get 3 inches past them, because you start 6 away.
That's fine. Okay. Let's do the other fiends into those guys, because I think that's a pretty short charge. 4?
Yeah, it's 4-inch charge. Are you just charging the fire dragons?
I am. It would make sense to get him too, but he's got 4 attacks in hand to hand.
6.
Yeah, just the fire dragons. Screw him.
You 4?
If he falls back, he can't shoot, right? He can't fall back.
I have a 1 CP fall back and shoot.
Fall back and charge too.
It costs 2 CP to fall back and charge.
I'm out of CP. I had 6 and I spent 2. Do I want him? Do I want him? How bad do I want him? You can't interrupt me.
I cannot.
He's gonna kill me. I gotta put wounds. Yeah, I'll come into him too.
All right. Make it.
Good.
I'll just put you in.
Yes, please. We have at least 2 guys on being able to get into you. Bellacore is going to go into this guy and the Dire Avengers.
All right. Probably like a 4 or a 5, because you have to wheel your base around.
Well, I mean, I just have to get the 3 to get into him, because if I can't reach them, I still am into this guy.
You have to, if you declare a charge on the Dire Avengers, you have to make both. You can't declare more than 1 charge and only make 1.
So it's still like a 4-inch, right?
Just be careful, because you're going to have to wheel your base around.
So I'll measure from the back. If I get 4 inches to, let me just put a dice against him.
I know his base is almost 4 inches.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna. So if he has to come to here, then he needs.
It's over 4, so you're gonna need a 5.
No, he needs under a 5. So I need a 4.
Well, so you're not within you're not in base here.
I don't need to be in base. I need to be within an
I know.
inch.
But so you're trying to measure.
Right.
How
But I'm
far
measuring
you
from
need
his
to
back.
Correct.
So I'm
And
under
here to
5
here.
inches.
Yeah.
So
So you're
it's
trying to do
4 3/4.
You're trying to do
So I
within
need
an
a
inch
4.
here and within an inch here.
Yeah. So I need a 4.
No.
Because it takes me 4 3/4 here to get to here.
Okay. Do you see what I'm saying?
I do see what you're saying. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. That's my fault.
You're good, man.
Um,
You're trying to do 2 within an inches.
needs a 5.
You fail.
Fail.
That is pretty big for me. I will
huge.
take that.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
Not a lot's going great, but
Yeah, that was huge.
that certainly helps a tiny bit.
Absolutely. Charges. The long shot.
A 9.
9.
Yep.
Okay. And then these guys.
Yep, I can't
2,
even make it.
and then 2 for the other girl too. She's going into the guy.
The one scorpion. All right.
Yep. All right.
The scorpion sets to defend because that's the only one that. Oh, I guess they did too. All right.
Okay.
I love what Philip's doing here in terms of just applying pressure and keeping his foot on the gas here.
Yeah, no
Not
kidding.
giving the elves any chance to
Evacuate the
cycle.
psychers. Go.
Yeah. So yeah, I hope no one judges
all
either
right,
player
so
for the
no
whole
interrupts.
interaction
We're just
over
gonna
trying
go
to measure
through.
Bellacor's charge.
Uh,
When big models have to rotate, there's always, it's always
2
reasonable to stop and
advances
try to figure out what's
there.
going on there. I do probably agree with Matt. I think just kind of eyeballing it. I think there was at least an inch of rotation there,
The dudes.
but at the
Yeah,
same
man.
time, they handled it professionally.
They have
Well
4
done to both of
attacks,
them.
a pop, +1 because of Be'lakor,
51.
51 attacks. I'm just going to do 20.
25, 26.
Yeah,
You got a bunch of dice laying around here.
here we go. 2, 5, here's 20, 22, 24, 25.
Hitting him force.
Because -1.
Not with a 9.
Not looking. Well, I would have to spend CP, but yeah. 4s I don't love.
I mean, you have 51 attacks.
25, and then wounding on 3s. I don't know where I would want to make sure things die, though. It's really important that those guys die. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to use it here. I'm out of CP anyway. What am I thinking about? I'm thinking about things as if I have CP in my spend. Yeah, force.
There's a 3 in there.
That was a 4. All right, not great. And then 3s.
Your strength 4.
Yeah.
9.
9.
There's 1 left with 1 wound, and you still have 25 attacks. So,
Okay, so he's dead.
yeah. Look at you trying to think you wouldn't kill him.
I know. I get nervous. Okay, her into the scorpion.
Yep.
We're currently watching for one of the first times I've ever seen.
I don't have
an Infernal
CP, so why am I
Rapturous in
overthinking
combat
this? Just roll the
into the
dice.
one
She's got
scorpion
4 attacks,
behind
+1 because of
the wall over
Be'lakor. Hitting on 2s. Strength 4, toughness 3, needs 3s. 3.
Damage?
AP minus 2 damage.
Maybe 2 damage. Pass. Pass. And I will pass. So she's good.
Okay. The fiends, 5. We'll pile. So I suppose. So 5, 4, and 4. +1 because of Be'lakor.
Minus 1 to hit, so force.
Alright.
threes. 6.
6, AP -2.
You get 3.
3 die. All right, and 3 tails. Hitting on
1.
4s. Winning on 3s. 1 more dead. Okay.
You can't like trap me. I'm a Harlequin. Just leave and do whatever I want.
Okay.
No other these charges.
Bellicor didn't go. They failed the charge. These guys are over here.
Are you splitting?
Let's see. I have 5 attacks. 4 and 4. How many wounds on the fire guys?
1, 1, 1, 1, 3.
1, 1, 1, 1, 3. All the attacks into the fire guys, the 3 tails.
You cannot do all 3 tails into Karandras. Or into.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're right. Because he's
not.
two tails into Baharath.
Yeah. And everything else into dragons.
1 tail into the dragons. I'm going to put 3 regular attacks into Karandras as well.
Okay. That's Barry.
Barry, yeah. So this is regular attacks into the dragons,
Right.
hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s because of Bellicor.
The dragons are T4. I don't know if that matters to you.
No, I'm strength 5. So
Alright.
wounding on 3s.
6.
6, AP2.
3.
How many, what's your save?
5 up. Invulnerable saves. My entire army has 5 invulnerable saves.
The tail into the dragons.
Yep.
Hits wounds.
Good.
Nice. Okay. Claws into Baharath. All hit.
Yep. 3s. I'll take 2.
Takes 2, and then 2 tails. 2 more.
Okay, I'll take 1 more.
Okay, so he's taking his 3.
Yep.
Yep.
Swing here first. 10 attacks with the Banshee Exarch. I'll pile in too. Nice one to hit. Wounding you on 4s because I didn't charge. All the way. 5.
It's a dead guy.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, Scarbrand.
Beginning of the phase, I held this and I held this, and you held that, correct? So I would get 12 because I hold more.
Yeah, you're right. Because I failed to get my bonus thing that I wanted to do.
Okay.
Because I didn't kill him. Because the Harlequins were.
So you went over there, so he's going to go
Yep.
into your boy who's phase capped,
Yeah.
but that's all he's got over there.
It's in combat with him.
I'm going to slightly shimmy,
Yeah, you
because
can.
technically I'm not in, well, I'm just,
You
I
have to
can't
get
'cause I'm
closer
against
to
the
him.
wall. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you just swing.
So just swing. 9, 10.
You just gotta get 1 through.
Huh?
You just gotta get 1 through. Hitting on 3s. Unless you're degraded to the point where you hit on 4s. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
And 2s. Look at that, I take my 3.
Okay. Please. Okay.
Alright, my attack's back everywhere.
Yep.
Karandras into Scarbrand. Hitting on 2s. Missed once. That's cocked because it's thing. I got 2 6s. 2 explodes. 5s. Nothing. I will use a wound roll here on one of them.
Okay.
Cocked. You need 4 saves. takes 3, and then you take 4 mortal wounds, so that's him.
Even if I save one of these, it's not going to make any difference.
You don't have
is
any CP.
it? Yep. Okay.
Not getting in combat with her, but just getting some extra movement.
Okay.
Scarbrand eventually over several turns, or several fight phases, lost the
Scorpion
fight
here.
versus the Phoenix Lord. It happens.
Got 6 attacks. That one's cocked. 2 exploding 6s. What's your toughness?
4.
3s. Jesus Christ. All the way. Cocked. 3. She takes 4. She dead?
She's dead, I think.
Right. I agree with you. I think she has 4 because she's the smaller heralds.
Yep.
All right. And he will also get some free movement.
Okay.
No, he likes the side of the wall better. Fire dragons. 2 attacks from the normal one, 3 from the Exarch. Hiya! Oh, they all hit.
Minus
5.
1 to hit, so 4 hits.
I got set to defend, plus 1 to hit. 5s. All the way. Ooh. Oh, I did a wound. I did a wound. I should have done Barry first, oh well. Barry.
Minus 1,
set
yeah,
to
he's
defend.
set to defend. Yeah.
5 hits. 3, cocked. 4 wounds. I kill 1. Which one's the wounded one? This one.
Yep.
Okay. And then Barry will teleport away. Alright, you're going there. Alrighty then. My turn.
Cool.
I get a 4. What do you score for Reality Rebels?
4, I believe. Not this corner, but I get these.
You do not get that corner. I have 3 and it's here still.
1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Oh, because you killed my guys. Yeah.
Oh, is
yeah,
it
yeah.
fully in this half? Or this quarter?
Yeah, so I wouldn't get that.
Yeah, because I have a bunch of units as well if you include
Holy,
these.
it's holy.
Yeah, there's a Death Jester here.
Okay, yeah. So 3.
3. And you've gotten 1 character for Assassinate. Okily dokily. We got some things we gotta do. Places we have to visit, and things we must try. I go up the CP. I will tell you this now, we will be spending that CP to fall back and shoot with the fire dragons.
Okay.
This Harlequin is going to retreat here. The Scorpion is going to sit in the corner of this building and have options. Caradorus is going to go over here. I told you I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him.
All right.
The Banshees will advance because they might as well. Go up to here. The Harlequins will advance.
They can advance and charge also.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I have to go to the bathroom and I can't hold it any longer.
Cool. I'll use the opportunity. Matt had to step away for a sec. We'll do a quick interview with Philip, see how the game's going.
Hey. Sure.
Cool. See if I can get mic'd up.
I guess.
Yeah, let's pause it for a sec. Cool. How do you think the game's going so far?
I feel like I've been doing what I want to do, but I feel like I've left myself a little bit exposed right now. There's definitely a way for him to come back in and steal some stuff that he's got.
Yeah.
Failing that Bellicar charge was bad. I needed some assassinate points there.
Was that guy face capped? Oh no, it's the Death Jester. Yeah, I mean, there's arguments for both, but I think you've done a good job applying pressure. How do you feel? I know in terms of stuff left on the board, looks like both armies have taken some heavy hits. Who do you think is favored kind of heading into the second half of the game?
I think that me not having a CP or 2 CP right here hurts, because he could take my Demonettes and these 3 units off of this. He probably doesn't take off all the guys off the middle objective potentially. I don't know,
Yeah.
but if he's
Three-
going to go
three
for
flamers
the
that
if he's
change
going to go for the
caster. Yeah,
character,
yeah.
he might not take the flamers.
Cool. Who's
But-
holding the back objective? It's hard to see from the
I've got
camera.
some flamers back there.
Okay, sounds good.
I mean,
Still
he's
some
going to
flame
bounce
punch?
away afterwards, though. These guys can
Yeah, yeah.
counter. And Bellacor's still going to do Bellacore things back there on that back objective.
Yeah, is he still full health?
He's got 3 damage on him, so yeah, basically.
Okay, so basically, so still 17 wounds. Yeah, that's a lot.
That's a lot
They
for
do-
2 Fire Dragons and some Dire Avengers there, but I could eat a lot of Mortals right here, too.
Yeah. I will say, it has been pretty satisfying. After years of playing Emperor's Children and having like one-sided, because all the elves have their anti-Slanesh stratagem, and just being able to having to take it on the chin for years, getting able to see you be able to do it to reverse on them. That's been pretty satisfying. Yeah.
I lost pretty bad to Oathway in my league
Yeah.
match, so I kind of had some expectation. I knew what not to do, but I didn't do it in turn 2. I think I forced myself to do it in turn 3, which maybe that works for me then, because once
Yeah.
you get to a certain point, he can start countering with all the sheer number of attacks he's got. I mean, the demon saves are great, but
Yeah.
just volume kills them.
Cool. Sounds good. I'll see Matt's heading back. I'll leave you both to it. Yeah, great sportsmanship by both of you.
Yeah, thank you, man. And I paused your jam, so we're good to go.
Okay. Things gotta die. How are we going to kill them? I think you go here. You are just worth assassinate points and are a liability to everybody. Your spells are not even important.
Run away.
Yeah, like, I guess you might as well stay over here. I can't. Okay. Where's my 3-inch stick? You cannot heroic more than 3, correct?
No, I can't.
Okay.
Sorry.
Please double check that.
Yeah, because I'm. There is no way.
No
Okay.
way.
I wasn't sure because he's got a corn keyword or something. Yeah.
Commence Operation Bubble Wrap.
Yeah, one of the great things
You
about having Matt on
cannot
stream is
get
he's not
within an
afraid to
inch
narrate his thoughts, doing a great job kind
any
of
of
talking
them.
through his strategy, kind of talking through
With Bellacore.
his
Or
intent on
anybody,
everything.
to be
Makes for a
honest.
really great stream to watch.
So
And,
you can't
and
kill
if you're an
them
elf player,
next
Matt's
turn.
definitely someone.
The turn after that's a
someone to learn
different
from.
problem for a different day. They can't heroic either, right?
They cannot know.
All right. The fire dragons are falling back. They can see Bellacore. They can also see the fiends in case things happen. You're there. You can shoot over there. You're just existing. Karandros is over there. They advanced. They did that. Psychic phase. The warlock is closer to Bellacore, so the warlock will smite. F it. We'll go for a super smite. No, I can explode and die. Just for a normal smite. We get it on a 5. I have 5 more cast.
I'm
with
going to
much
deny.
more important spells. All right, that's fine. His spell's not important.
It was one I knew I could
Yeah.
roll the dice and deny, or at least hoped, right? Yeah.
We're going to cast Guide.
Who am I over?
You're over the Death Jester, not the Farseer.
Okay.
We're going to cast Guide, and we're going to use... No. Thing. Yeah. Guide goes off on a 10.
What does that do?
Reroll hit rolls on a unit.
Okay.
All right. Dire Avengers. We're going to cast Fateful Divergence. Goes off on a 10.
What do I need my CP for? You've got 2 fiends to kill. Fateful Divergence is what?
CP.
Yeah, go for it.
Cool. Will of Zurian.
Oops.
Goes off on an 8.
And that is,
Actually, if you don't mind, I'm just going to make that a smite. Because Will of Zurian means nothing right now.
and that's a smite into Bellicor.
Yeah.
I don't have anything that can deny, so what am I saving my last CP for? What do I want that for?
You could use it for a 4-up deny here.
Oh, I know what I need it for. Okay, no.
Great.
Take it.
Hiya! Take 3 with the 6. Farseer will cast Doom. I'll use my 3. Doom goes off on a 10. That's reroll wound rolls. That you might want to use your 4-up deny on.
You've just got 2 fire dragons to put into Bellicor, basically, because otherwise you've got to put...
I'm going to put Doom on them.
Oh, you're putting it on them. No, I need my CP.
It's fine with me. And then do we want to cast Fortune or do we want to go for a 3rd Smite? Smite would be on the Fiends, so I don't really want to, so I'll go for a Fortune on a 9.
Yeah.
All right.
What is that?
5 of Philippine. Put on Dire Avengers.
Sure thing.
All right. Shooting. Starting with the Dire Avengers into the Fiends.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Before you go, that's all right. That's all right.
Did you want to do something?
I was thinking about doing my shooting thing, but nothing is going to be
not
outside of
over
12,
12, no.
so it's not going to make any difference whatsoever. This is just going to be a dead Fiends unit, but better that than all those going into Bellicor. So Force, rerolling. How many is that? A lot? These are all 1 damage.
21.
21.
That was a
10, 15, 21. Come on, lots of 4s. Here we go. So
No, they're gone.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2,
There's a
3,
bunch right there.
4. 1, 2.
There's only 2
3.
left. They're gone.
Huh?
Yeah, they're dead.
Oh, there's only 2 left.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought there were 3.
No, I killed one in combat with Barry.
Yeah, my bad.
Because he physically can't do anything else, they'll shoot their pistols and stuff at Bellicor. The Warlock, oh, he hit it with all of them.
-1. Yep.
5s, cocked. Oh my god, he's blitzed. Ultway?
5s?
Oh, it's right, you -1 the wound. Would have been 5s. 2 pistols from the Farseers. One of them hit because they hit on 2s. Ultway. Oh, wait, a wound. I did a wound. Get him. Yeah, pew pew. Take a wound from the pistol. The Death Jester is going to shoot those Fiends. Oh. Yeah. 3s.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, there's all the makeup.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
2 damage each.
Yep.
1.
Well, can't help when you roll well. Plasma grenade from there. 2 shots. 1 hit. No. Do striking scorpions have plasma grenades? I don't know. Can't say that's a question I've ever asked myself. Maybe not. Fire dragons of Bellicor. Normal one. Hits. Exarch. Hits. You have to roll to save separate.
What are they?
One for
They-
the
they
normal
both
guy
auto-
and one
they
on the
both auto
Exarch.
wound?
Yeah, they both auto wound.
What's the difference in the damage?
2. So normal guy first.
So normal guy?
Fails. Would you like to re-roll it? Because you have to decide that first.
D6 plus 2. No.
No? All right, so now the next one. Okay, D6 plus 2. All right, take 5.
13, it's down to 7.
Down to 7.
Oh, down to 8. And he reduces damage by 1, so it's 4.
So down
he's
to
down
9.
to 9.
Carandarus will shoot the fiends. Cocked. 1 hit. 1 wound. Kills 1 because it's 2 damage.
It is
So
2
it's this
damage.
one.
Okay.
Over here, 1 plasma grenade at the dogs. 4 shots. Cocked. 3 hits. I'm going to say it's strength 4. I don't know what strength is. 1. It's at least 4. I don't know if it's 5 or not.
Good.
All right. Charges. Oh, no, Barry. He's going to shoot your dude.
I'm,
be equidistant.
I'm very sorry to interrupt. We just got a major update from the
3
other
hits.
room.
3
A Lord Corn of Skulls,
3 wounds.
or Corn Lord of Skulls, exploded in a game. That happens. They've died before they exploded before.
Kills him.
The Lord of Skulls was in the center of the board, in the center of the
Now
scrum.
that's a question, actually.
He rolled a
You
2d6
charge
explosion
into
radius,
Okay.
rolled an 11. Rolled super hot on the explosions. They totaled up the damage, and the exploding Corn Lord of Skulls just did 880 points worth of damage just from its explosion on a table down the hall. I mean, this is once in a once in a lifetime explosion. We're witnessing a historical event in Corn history at the other table. So, I mean, well, I'll take it back to that game. But wow, just appreciate that.
Which
That's
one
why
was
you
your
have to
Warlord?
love 40k.
That was him.
That
When
was
you
him?
roll that 6, then when you roll that 11 on the explosion, things
He's
can
gotten
get really
10 on
crazy.
Assassinate so far.
Yep. Charges. This striking scorpion here. Yep. The 1 Harlequin there. Yep. Carandarus into the Demonettes. Barry into those 3. Yep.
What's his save?
2 up. You're not going to kill him with Overwatch. And because of the 3 wound phase cap, you either want to kill him or, like, doing 1 to 2 damage to him's not going to do anything. Because
He's already taken 3, though.
yeah.
So he's got 3 left. He
Yeah.
wouldn't be face capped
No,
anymore.
what I'm saying though is you're probably not going to do 3 wounds to him hitting on 6s because I have a 2 up save.
Yeah, so there'd be 4 up. I would love to kill him, though. I think I will.
All right.
I'm in dense, though. Can I set to defend in dense?
cannot.
No.
It doesn't matter if it's dense or light. All that matters is it has the defensible
Defensible.
cable, in which buildings do, woods do not.
It's either the Harlequins. They're going to kill all these guys here. Yeah. Oh. 6 plus 9, 15. 6, 10. 6 plus 9 is 15. All right, you were right, but we're going to roll all 6s here.
I'd be very sad. No. 1.
Yeah.
Winning on 3.
Yep.
You want to roll the wound?
Oh, yeah.
I'm good.
Cool. Boo. All right, you're golden.
Banshees are going to charge both. Yep.
Yep.
Where's my little combat dog? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. All right. Harlequins into the dogs. They're going to charge them on this side of the wall.
Mm-hmm.
You have 1 unit of flamers on the back objective, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
All your reserves are in.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. It's getting down to the wire.
Yeah, no, that was a big miss by Bellacore. I think
Carandarus is charging.
left me in a bad spot.
I made him so he was like just over an inch. Now he's in an inch.
Yep.
All right, you have no CP to interrupt.
Nothing.
So I can
Go nuts.
woosah and think. All right. Do I want to charge Bellacore? No, that's an awful idea. Over here, we'll start the 1 Scorpion. I have 4 attack space plus 2. 6 attacks hitting on 3s.
-1.
Hitting on 4s. 2 exploding. Wounding on 3s. 5. 5 ups. He kills both.
2 damage, yeah?
Yep.
Oof.
We consolidate here, and the Harlequin will consolidate 10 inches to over here. I'm Twilight, so I get +2 to pile in and consolidates.
So how can you consolidate 10 inches?
Because I pile in 5 and then consolidate 5.
Got it. Okay.
All right, Corandrus. Actually, I can wait to activate the Harlequin until later, so I will. Corandrus is going to swing his 10. Oh, sorry, 12. You are Slanesh, so I'm going to spend 1 CP for rerolls. Reroll the 1s. 5 exploding.
Oof.
I'll roll the 5 exploding because they can't be affected by mana blasters. It's going to be 5 saves, and then these. I am strength 6, I believe, actually. I am in the stratagem. I know I have 11 minutes. All right, I'm not going to bother trying to figure it out.
You said strength 6 or not?
15 saves.
Is it strength 6?
It's strength 6.
Is it strength 6?
Yeah,
15 saves?
Oh, sorry. There's one here. What was this?
I don't think that was a
Okay.
thing.
5 ups. 1. They're
1,
gone.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5.
Because that's 2 mortal wounds on
Still
top.
gone. Oh, okay. Weak sauce.
Corandrus will then touch the cover here and behind this wall.
Yep.
He'll be an inch away from the wall, though.
Yep.
So you can't charge the chariot on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go here and get closer to that. This Harlequin now has to get closer to Be'lakor, so I'll just go to here.
Mm-hmm.
These Harlequins here will activate. I'll use my 1 CP for 6s to wound, do a mortal. We'll start with the Kiss. 5 attacks, hitting on 3s. 4 hits, wounding on 4s. 2 wounds, 2 saves, and a mortal. Well, that'll be at the end.
Into who?
These.
1.
Okay.
How many damage? 1?
2.
2 damage.
1, 2, 3. So that's 1 dead dog so far, and 1 mortal wound is going to be later. The rest of the units, that was pretty bad. That was cocked.
These are all 1 damage?
Yes. 5s. Okay, 5 saves. That's a really good roll.
So 1 more and then the mortal.
And then 3 mortals, so it kills 2 dogs.
3 mortals?
Yeah, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here.
Oh, the whole unit does mortals, not just the guy?
Yeah,
Okay.
so 2 more dogs.
Okay.
Closer there. All right, the Banshees now have to do everything here.
Mm-hmm.
10 attacks from the Exarch, hitting on 3s. Winning on 3s.
T4?
Yep,
Yeah.
plus 1 the wound. Oh, sorry, I don't get to reroll both, just 1. Okay, 6 ups. That kills the unit, 2 damage each.
Oh, damn. Okay.
I'll touch the cover here. And
I
get
mean,
closer
we're really
to
seeing the
dogs.
power of
Baroth,
a Craft World plus Harlequin counterattack this turn, because even after losing
All
so much
hit.
resources last turn, we're seeing with their mobility and damage
5
and
wounds.
melee, they're basically going around still clearing the board
6 ups.
every section where they reach.
Wait, you said
Really impressive turn by Matt. I know
how many wounds did you do?
he had
those guys?
horrible
You did
dice turn
6.
2.
6.
And they're
He
2
kept his
damage
head in the
each.
game. He's continued to battle and made some really great plays here. So I think we're
that
getting a much
kills
closer
2.5,
ending than anyone
so
was
there's 1
expecting. I
flame
mean,
on, 1
honestly,
look.
it could still go either way.
I'll mark
This
it
could be a
with
really
this.
fun one at the end.
Speed.
I mean, basically, yeah, they went on all 3 objectives to damage,
Nice.
clearing people off.
All right, and that is, you get your dogs to attack.
The elves needed a good turn here, and that's
can I go
exactly
here?
what they got.
Oh, yeah, you can go there, absolutely.
She's got hitting on 4s.
1 hit. No.
T3, right?
T4.
Oh, you are? Shit, what is he then? I think he's string 5, honestly.
Oh. Is it?
Yep, string 5.
I take a win.
Take one. Okay, down to 2. Dogs.
Dogs.
4 and 3.
Hitting on 4s, because the Harlequins are -1. 4 hits. 1 wound, 5 up. Fail. You got a random Harlequin.
Yep.
Do your dogs need leadership test? They lost 3 this turn.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Your turn, you'll score 4. I'll get a 2 on primary for the mission. You get a 4.
All right. Well,
Fate dice and CP time.
yeah.
Cut.
3.
Reroll these because I don't need them. Take rerolls.
3.
I'll take that.
Crap on a cracker. All right. How many?
He has 3 wounds left.
There's 3 wounds left. So he can die. He's got 2 up, right?
He's got 1 up in cover.
1 up in cover. He's got a what?
2 up. He's the same as Karandras.
How do we want to do this? We just need. Do you have anything back here?
I do
Cool. So
not.
as we enter the start of turn 4, start of battle round 4,
2 more if I get the 2 of them.
both players are running a bit low on the clock, so that's something to consider here at the end. Obviously, it's up to the players. I believe here it's up to the players whether they want to talk it out.
He's
If
gonna
time
talk
runs out.
All right.
The general convention, say one player runs out first. Again,
Take your win.
the long-time competitive players probably know all this, but just a little
Um,
context for anyone that is a bit
two
newer to
wounds, he's
competitive
at
40K.
-1 to hit.
Say one player runs out of time first.
So I'm
The way
gonna
that's
go
handled is they're allowed to only roll
just-
saves. They're not allowed to. I think saves any mandatory attacks. They are not allowed to move anymore, shoot, psychic.
Alright.
Basically, they are
You're gonna
done
get -1
acting
to hit
except
regardless,
their
right?
defensive
Yep.
stats.
Um,
to see how
We
that
still
influences
have
that.
all
Actually, I'm
turn
close to you,
turn.
so I'm not -1
Basically,
to
if
hit.
you run out of time,
We
it's
still
going
have
to be
all
tough.
of turn 5 to do and my half of turn 4, so we're going to have to
We're
Yeah,
cut
yeah.
the pace because we only have 20-something minutes left.
Fair enough.
And we've been putting a lot of the time on my clock. You can't go in there because of the top floor. You won't be able to fit.
That's right.
I did that so the fire dragons wouldn't be able to be charged.
Okay.
Does that make sense? All right.
Well, theoretically, he can fly onto the top floor, can't he?
So you can get on top, but
Because
you still can't be close to me. You can't be in engagement range. So you'd have to go here.
yeah,
out.
but when I charge, I can be here, right?
Yeah, but
So
can you-
and it's within 1 and 5.
so this is here as well, is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
I don't know if you're going to be able to fit. Can you? All right, that works.
Yeah.
I don't think you can see the fire dragons for the purposes of smite or something though.
Do you get -1 even if I'm in the cover too? You still do, right?
No,
You do not get the
I do
-1.
not.
Okay. Okay.
What's I'm going to look in your book real quick and look at the defensive stats of the chariots, just to save you some time.
Yep.
Toughness 7, 9 wounds, 4 up, 4 up. That's it. Okay. They are vehicles.
Shoot. It's a short charge.
You have to wheel around the building, so be careful.
So from the back, I can get my back to there. So that's my ass. My dog was. They fought, right? They killed one.
They fought. And they're locked in combat with the Harlequins.
Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. You should be. Actually, no, you won't be within 6 of the center if I do that. Well.
Yeah, if you don't move Bellacore to the center, you're not getting Warp Ritual for the rest of the game. So that's going to put you on a 3 on Warp Ritual unless he goes that way.
Yeah, he's he's going that way then.
Right.
He's going to move here. Which means these 3 guys are going to go this way to make sure that those guys die. And then I can take out those guys, so I'll get Baharoth, I'll get him, potentially, and you'll just have a bunch of shit back there. So...
Here. It's 12 inches.
yeah.
Inches will get you. It's about there. They're going to touch the objective there.
You can't teleport anything, right?
No, but my bike can move 22 inches with OBSEC.
22 inches with OBSEC?
Yep.
Okay, so it can't get to my back objective at least.
Next turn at least.
Next turn, maybe. These guys are gonna move their 12 out this way, make sure that I kill those things.
Okay.
And these guys are OBSEC too, right?
They are. I'm not going to be able to see them.
Cool. So I walked over, I checked the clock and
furthest
double
one
checked
would
the
be
score
there.
sheet. I believe Matt has 8 minutes
can't
left.
make shit.
Philip has, I believe, 11 minutes.
We're in
I think a
dire
little bit of
straits
mutual
at this
time might have been on
point.
Matt's clock.
Those
But
guys
the point
need to
is,
clear
both
that,
players
needs to
are starting to
fight,
run low,
needs to fight. He
and that
needs
will
to
definitely have an
kill.
effect on the end game here.
He was around the corner here, right? Because he would. He
I mean,
didn't
still
make a
absolutely
charge.
he
any
was
game.
here.
Because one of the things that
He didn't
elves do
make his
very
charge
well
over to there.
is even while losing
I know,
units,
'cause I was
they're
here.
still scoring
Right.
points very well.
'Cause I had my
And
desk
that's
just
what's
one
happening
inch
here.
away
We're
from
seeing
you.
I'm just gonna put him there.
the scoreboard still looking in a good spot. I do wonder
Nine
if
ones left.
Yep.
we saw Philip send the Infernal and Rapturous to get in the mix. I wonder if he'd remembered that Matt had taken Assassinate at that point, because she didn't really do
yeah.
that much and
Why
just
not?
basically gave up 3
Psychic
points.
phase, warp
A
ritual.
pretty easy kill. Oh, we're doing Ritual now.
I'll try to stop it.
Yeah, of course.
Stop it.
Damn B. Shooting phase. This guy shots into the Howling Banshees.
All right.
5.
I might just want to hit all the time.
I don't know where that went.
I dropped the dice earlier too. I have to remember to get it still.
2s.
Three.
3. AP -2.
5 ups.
1 dead. All right. The guys are in hand to hand, so they can't do shit.
Oh, that's right. They have like a fire breath attack, right?
Mm-hmm. This guy is gonna put shots.
Into Corandrus.
Into him. I mean, Bellacore kills slaughters him in hand-to-hand, right? So, yeah, shots into him. I'm sorry, why am I rolling 2? 1 dice.
4 shots.
1 shot, 4 shots. Hitting on 3s.
Yep, 3 hits.
Rolling nothing. 2s. 2 AP2, so 3 ups.
First one. I'll pass. Second one. I'll pass.
Okay. All their shots into him. 7 plus 9 is 16. 6.
Banshees are -1 to hit all the time, so force.
There's 5. AP2. Dead.
Dead. She has 3 wounds.
Okay. That is shooting. Charges.
Yep.
Definitely using the.
Yeah. Then you're good. Yeah. All right.
The other guy over here.
Where? Huh? Oh, there. Yep.
This guy into them.
Okay.
7. Should be fine.
Okay.
I'm just gonna butt up
Yep.
against the wall.
But up.
Okay. Starting here, because I know you can bounce away. So I am at 5 attacks. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s, and needing 2s.
I die. I'll spend 1 to have me stand up on a 4-up at the end of the turn. Or at the end of the phase.
Okay. Over here. 2 regular attacks. Hitting on 3s. Strength 6, so 2s. 1.
It is 3s. He's toughness 4.
2. Oh, yes, toughness 4. Okay.
Good.
And then 4 malefic attacks.
3 hits. 3s. 2. AP.
3.
Pass and pass.
Okay. This thing here. 2 regular attacks.
1 hit.
1 wound.
I'll take the one that's in combat, the dogs.
Okay. Uh,
3.
AP minus 3.
I pass 1.
2 more.
There's 1 left.
1 left. Okay.
Corandrus, are you a vehicle?
Mm-hmm.
6 attacks. 3s. 4. 6 damage.
Okay.
This one Harlequin
Mm-hmm.
into the thing. 3 hits. Nothing. Does Barry stand up at the end of the combat phase on a 4-up? Could be game. He does with D3 wounds. 1. There's a wound left.
Okay.
All right, so scoring on your turn. How many points do you get for Reality Rebels?
1. I don't get this. I get 2, 3. So he should be.
He's in that quadrant. So is Barry. He's on that half the objective.
How many guys you have? You
2.
have 1. You have 2. Okay, so I get 2. No, 1.
He's in that quadrant, and he's not fully in because he's on this half the objective as well. So we have 1 here, so you don't get any for the quadrants. And you have 1 with, do I have to be in the center too?
No, doesn't matter.
So you just get 1 for the center?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yep, so you get 1 more point for Reality Rebels.
So 2.
Yep. And you don't get 2
1,
for holding the center because I hold the center.
But I killed a unit on the center.
You did not. He didn't die.
He came back at the end. Oh,
He is
no?
not removed. No. Because it doesn't count towards assassinate either. All right, so my turn. I get a 12. I gain a CP. Put it over to me. This Harlequin here will retreat to here on the objective.
Mm-hmm.
I gain a CP going up to 1. This Harlequin's going to advance.
Is he still in combat or no?
No, he's not. The Striking Scorpion will move up. Fire Dragon's going to here.
You do get points for killing Barry. It's not the same way as Assassinate. He was destroyed. You get your 2 BP for that thing.
I'm not destroyed though, as per the
It was
Phoenix.
destroyed
Forward.
a unit on it.
It's just destroyed. It's not at the end of
Yeah, so I'm not. You can choose.
Well, can you double check the word? Okay, I'm pausing this because this is something we're doing because we're also both authorized to judge.
Because he was destroyed and then he came back. It's
Yeah.
assassinate doesn't give it to you because you account if he's destroyed at the end of the battle.
Was a unit destroyed.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll double check. We'll keep
Double check it,
I'll
yeah.
double check that. You know, if I just take
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I'll unpause it. You guys keep playing. I'll just tell you the decision.
Okay.
actually. I'll move the character first. Actually, I can see you from over here. So the Dire Avengers will advance. I can see you from there, I can see you from there, I can see you from there.
Okay, quick thing.
Yes,
Just want to quickly update the chat. There are
see
2 rules things we just discussed. Again, both players playing
okay.
with a lot of sportsmanship. We're just trying to make sure we play this correctly.
6 minutes.
A
okay.
Be'lakor destroyed the Phoenix Lord in the
Psychic
center of the
phase.
objective. That gives
We're
2
going to
VP on
go
the
with a
banned
smite from the
sanctuaries.
Warlock.
Phoenix
into,
Lord came back
oh,
on
I
a 4
didn't
with
move
the stratagem. We're trying to see if that counts as him dying.
We'll go here.
I believe so, because it's not the same wording as assassinate, but we are double
A
checking
smite
that.
from the Warlock.
We're letting the players play on in the meantime.
Cocked. Goes off in a 7. You have 2 denies, I have 5 more spells.
Go ahead.
I'm actually going to tow the Exarch on the objective like that. So it goes off, right? For 3.
Oof.
Eldrad's going to start out with a smite. He's going to use a 6 plus a 1 for an 8.
I'm gonna 4 up it.
Nope. D3
So I gain 1 and I lose 1. So there.
for 3 more.
Oof.
Eldrad will cast Guide. Goes off. Would you like to stop it?
I cannot.
Okay. Eldrad.
Oh wait, maybe I can. What does guide do?
Plus reroll hits.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I don't want to do it.
Okay. Eldrad will cast CP. Goes off. Do you want to stop it?
Nope.
Okay. The final Farseer will cast a smite. On an 8.
I'll try it with the dogs.
I get it.
Jeez.
For D3, 5 up kills Be'lakor. Oh, it's cocked. Come on. Get him. Get him. 2.
Oof.
We'll
think he's
then
gonna
do
make
a Doom. Doesn't go off. Okay. Shooting. Karadas will shoot there.
Good clause at the start of the phase. We did confirm the wording is correct. He does get 2 VP.
Okay, I already marked it. All right.
Okay, nothing there.
Yeah. All right, here, Fire Dragon 1 hits, and Exarch will miss. So you get a 4-up save on Be'lakor. He's dead.
Oh, come on. I'm gonna burn the reroll.
Okay. He is dead.
Nope, he's dead. Wow. That might be the game. Good game, man.
Dire
Good
Avengers
game.
into them.
Yep.
Cocked. Doom didn't go off all the way. That many saves?
4s, right?
Yep. 14 or 13.
One, 2, 3, and 1.
Okay. Death Gesture next. Same target. Change that to a 6. 6 hits, wounding on 3s. 5 saves on them. 1 took 1 damage.
What did I? Never mind. Okay. Yeah. 5 on them.
Yep. 3 ups, 2 damage each. So you're good. Oh, they're battle focus. No, they're good. They can't move. Barry at them. All hit. That one auto wounds. 3 saves, 3 ups. He kills 1 and does 2 wounds to the last one. The Warlock. 3 hits. 2 wounds on him. Doesn't get him. Charges here. The Harlequin makes it. The Striking Scorpion makes it. Barry into that one makes it. Harlequin will not go into combat. Charges, we'll start with the Scorpion over there. He's got 6 attacks, 4 hits.
7.
It's up to 7.
Yeah.
1 wound. Good. The Harlequin, I have 5 attacks, 4 hits, 5s, none. Barry, he's got 6 attacks, 5 hits, 4. He's dead.
Dead.
I'll consolidate over here.
Mm-hmm.
Hide behind the wall and get cover. Your swing with the boat thing.
Into the character.
All right, yep.
2.
Okay.
And
None.
none. And then malefic ones. Come on, guys. 3.
3. First one,
AP3.
fail. Take
2
2.
damage. So he's dead.
Next, no, I have 3 wounds.
He had taken 1 already, hadn't he?
He didn't take any last turn from him.
Okay.
I'll reroll that one. I'm good, and then the last one. I'm good, he's alive. That was on me the whole time, that's my bad. Arndis gets the swing now. 4 misses, I'll make 3 of them wound, and then the last one doesn't wound, so 3 saves. Kills it.
Yeah, sure does.
He'll consolidate over to here.
Oof.
I get 2 for killing something in the center. Your turn.
All right. Well,
You get a 0 on primary.
yeah, I do. Let's see. You, doesn't matter what I do, I'm just gonna keep you off of objectives. Maybe kill a guy. What's his thing? He's got a 4-up involved?
Farseer. Yep. Oh, I have to roll my fate dice, and you have to roll your whip dice.
Yep. Um, 12.
I got 2 CP.
Alright, this guy's gonna come to. Go around the thing, potentially. Okay, so he would not take the penalty.
Okay.
He's good. He's got to do that.
And Barry's meant to be on that quadrant, as far
On
as
this quadrant?
reality rebels. I have no idea where he's actually at back there.
Okay.
I kind of was just going like this.
Sure. Which means, so he's one guy here.
Yeah, there's 1 here, 2 here.
1 here, 2 there.
You have 50 seconds.
Yep. I mean, we're pretty good. Shooting into him. D6 plus 3. 9 shots. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 threes. And 3s. 3.
Okay. Minus.
2.
2, so 3 ups, first one. Fails, I'll CP it. Good.
Dead.
Dead. That's fine, I can't do anything about that.
Okay. Him into the other character over here. 5 shots.
I'll lightning fast him. I didn't see your roll. I will not lightning fast. Go ahead, continue. I didn't look up at all.
Jeez, 2.
2. First one. Good. I'll pass the second one.
Okay.
Actually, you have no more shooting at him anyway.
These guys, no.
I will not. It's damage 2.
Yep.
I'll take 2 on that one.
Okay. These guys will put their flaming breath into the Dire Avengers. 4 shots. 4 wounds.
1.
AP minus 2.
Yep.
Or 1.
AP 2 or 1?
1.
Okay, 1 dice.
And then I'm going to charge them into the Farseer.
Okay. No.
Nope. I have a reroll, so I will. No. How about that?
All right.
Doesn't want me to do anything in this game.
My
Alright, cool.
turn. I'm going to attempt an R&D here. They're going to
So
control the
1.
center. And I'll try to kill them real quick.
You will.
Yeah.
I mean, we can call it at this point. You're going to
Okay.
get what you get. He was going to charge 2, but that really doesn't make any difference, does it?
No, because I'll still hold 3.
Huh?
I'll still hold more than you at the end of the turn.
Yes. Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, and I think that's the game. 12, you didn't kill
So
anything on the
you won't get
middle.
anything for primary for the last turn. You're stuck at 3 for ritual. For Rowdy Rebels, you'll get 1 for that quadrant that turn.
Yeah.
Then I will get 1. I have to roll for my last R&D for him. On a 1 or a 2, I get it.
On a 1 or a 2?
I get it.
Because he's a troops choice?
Yeah.
Oh. So you got one. You got.
I got an 8 on R&D.
Where'd you get R&D? You only did.
Here, there.
You never did R&D. I don't remember you doing R&D at any
So I
point.
did it here turn 1, right?
With?
Striking Scorpions. I rolled. I didn't get a 6, so they passed. Because we had to check the thing if they did that. When that 5-man Harlequin squad came in and didn't charge, they did it over here.
I remember that one.
And then that's the 3rd.
Okay. Okay.
I get a 12 on primary for last turn, and then a 2 for the mission, because I'm holding the center. No prisoners. I killed all of them, so 14, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you did a great job. Assassinate, you killed everything there too.
Yeah, so 13.
13.
So I have me
14.
at 8, so 20, 32, 42 on primary.
6, 12, 24, 20.
An 8 on R&D, a 14 on no prisoner, and a 13 on assassinate. I have you on a 6 on assassinate, a 11 on Rowdy Rebels, a 3 on ritual, and then a 28 on primary.
He said, what did you say? 12 on reality?
11.
3, 9, 12.
Oh, I forgot to do the last one on the last turn. Yep, 12.
That's all right. It's not going to make a difference. Well done, sir.
So
That swung against me hard at the end. Yeah. Bellicor failing that charge crushed it.
yeah, I think that's what lost you the game. So primary, I got 42 plus an 8 plus a 14 plus a 13 plus paint it. I got an 87.
30.
And then you got a 28 plus 3 plus 12 plus 6, 59.
18, 21.
I got the 2 points for the center.
It's a 5 at the end of bench.
Oh, it's a 5.
Remember that one? There's like the big VP bonus at the end. I'll double check that.
That just means I max primary, so.
So you got 90?
Maybe. He's checking. Nope.
No? So 87 to
87.
57?
59.
59. Well done, sir. Well done. Man.
All those smites at the end on Bellicor.
Yeah, and I mean, again, it was because he was forced to have to come in here.
Yeah. So I actually think Rowdy Rebels, not Rowdy, Ritual is a mistake against me.
Yeah. I didn't know what else I would take, honestly.
I didn't know what else to take except for Assassinate. I really didn't want to, but I'm glad I did. It ended up working. You went first. I got an 87, and you got a 59. Yeah, I knew since I got bottom of turn, I just wanted to play the cagiest game of my life. What was your
And that
pin?
worked. I had it up until
Yeah.
I didn't.
What was your pin?
4 sevens. Yeah, it was that last turn after Bellicor failed the charge and then just allowed you to just pick everything up because everything was overextended. At that point, I had kind of threw everything out there thinking that this is it, it's time to go.
Man.
What did I need on that charge? Like a 5?
Yeah, you rolled a 4 and you got a 5. You needed a 5.
Thanks both of you for great stream game, great sportsmanship. The chat loved everything. Please make sure to turn off your mic, or just not take off your mics so they won't be able to leave your lunch.
Sure, thanks.
No, I want you guys to hear all my lunch fantasies.
Cool. Hold on by both of you.
Oh, God. Phoenix words are so strong.
Yeah, they're good.
Okay, wow. I mean, if y'all came here to see a great game of competitive 40K on stream, you came to exactly the right place. What a great ending. I think Matt's elves really showed kind of the importance there of, you know, when things go poorly early, stay calm. It's a 5-turn game, dice come back around. Nothing, you know, that Matt tried to kill turn 2 died. Nothing that should have stayed alive survived. But I mean, that's one of those things where he caught some dice later in the game. He hung in there. And yeah, Sinner, the secondaries were a really big issue there. I'm not sure how I felt about the Warp Ritual pick. The issue is Matt has so many denies, he doesn't mind throwing away denies for Warp Ritual. And on this mission, because he's going to have characters sitting in that central building all game, there's always good people in deny range. And kind of one thing people don't understand is the player denies more than half the time, because they get the information advantage of the player who casts. Their roll is done first, which basically have a lot more information on the deny. A great example was turn 1. Philip rolled a 7 on Warp Ritual, and Matt rolled his deny. I think it was like a 5 or 6. He failed. But because he knew a 7 is very achievable on 2D, or an 8 is very achievable on 2d6, he spent the CP to reroll that deny. Ended up denying it with like a 10. It's really tough to get without bonuses. Again, I like the list because Be'lakor breaks the requirement for a Greater Demon to be the Warlord. I like having the Change Caster with +1 to cast as a Ritual guy. But even with that, it's so undeniable. I mean, it's so unreliable. Again, Warp Ritual is a great secondary for demons in general, but this matchup, just too many denies. Hard to say. I think honestly one of the key turning points, and we talked about it a little on stream at the time, but ended up being much more important than even I thought. When Scarbrand came in, and he had 3 elf units behind the wall. One of them was Krondras. The issue was Philip only put 1 attack into him, which the issue when you're going into elves, their characters are actually kind of impossible to kill unless you like overkill them, because they have fate dice to randomly pass saves, and they have a strat to get back up. The issue is with only 1 attack. Okay, it basically is guaranteed to go through on the hit because 2s roll in 1s. Basically guaranteed to wound because it's wounded on 2. You have a CP to reroll if you need it. But the issue is he has a 2-up save, and so even with AP 4 ignores invulns, Matt could just go ahead and auto pass that 6 to save. So that 1 attack was never going to get through. I think you're either going to put 0, or you're going to go ahead and you're going to put like 3 attacks. I think 3 attacks would be great there. Get through a phase cap. Because then half-wounded Krondras hung around for a long time, ended up winning the fight against Scarbrand, and then clearing off the entire right side by himself, killing the Demonette unit with full hit and wound rerolls and mortal wounds. You know, staying alive. I think that was the one turning point. But again, I don't want to take anything away from Philip. Anything away from Matt. Both players played super well, and it was a really sporting game too. They were both like, reminding each other of stuff, allowing people to, you know, little takebacks like, oh hey, I want to move there instead, do you mind? No one ever a single time disagreed. They reminded each other to roll Fate Dice and Warp Storms. Both players played super well. But yeah, I think the issue is Assassinate. It's also really tricky against elves. Just again, the same thing, same principle we just talked about. Elves are kind of like sisters, where it's actually kind of impossible to kill the characters unless you're like overkilling them or basically tabling them. Because there's shenanigans. Again, a lot of shenanigans elves can do with their characters. Especially they're also so mobile. You saw here at the end, like Matt was thinking about just ran his Farseer into a corner. The mobility makes it kind of tough to guarantee kills. I wonder if no prisoners would have been a better pick. Yeah, I see banners in the chat. I don't think that's a bad one per se. But again, I don't like banners either, because the list doesn't have a lot of OBSEC, which means it's kind of easy for little, you know, joyride in 5-man units just to go ahead and touch an objective and take down the banner, and then they can't put it back up. But I don't think banners would have been the worst. Let's actually talk about that. Let's sit here. I'm actually curious what people in the chat think too. Let me go pull up the list of secondary, see what should have been picked instead for the demons. And again, it's always easy to say in hindsight. Philip played a fantastic game. He made a lot of great plays. But let's talk about the secondaries. Yeah, I really don't like Assassinate into elves. I think Grind. That was one. I was surprised not to see Grind pre-game. Because no Priz isn't great, but Grind is really good, especially with a little bit more elite demon unit. I think he would have scored Grind. I mean, obviously it changes how Matt plays a little bit. But Grind's also really good because the elves, you know, it kind of makes them second guess in at those little missile units to flip objectives or trade. Grind's a really good pick here just because of how fragile the elves are and how much they want to interact with you. I would have loved to have seen that. Or Nourished by Terror actually isn't horrible with your leadership debuffs. But yeah, I think Grind, let's see here. So I think Reality Rebels is an auto pick. Grind I think was an auto pick in this matchup. And then from there, yeah, there it definitely gets tough, honestly. Yeah, I think the third secondary. I think Ritual isn't the end of the world. I think Ritual or Assassinate should have been the third secondary with Grind, or even Nourished by Terror as the second secondary. I say in the chat did it bug me a bit. No, here's the thing. Nothing bugged me here. I think both players, again, no one plays a perfect game. There's always little things that can be improved. But Matt is a really experienced competitive player. He was actually top 8 at LVO a couple of years ago. And that's not to take anything away from Philip. He played a great game. But it's tough because Matt played a near perfect game with his elves after some bad dice early. We will be stepping away. Heads up, don't go anywhere. We have 2 top table games of competitive 40K coming up for you, rounds 5 and round 6 of the Great Game GT here in Westminster, Maryland. I'll be stepping away, taking a half-hour break to grab some lunch. See if I can put up a little notification again. Beautiful. It's back up. Yeah, Sinner Grind is hard. But I'll say what, Grind is hard. I think Assassinate into Elves or Warp Ritual is even harder. Yeah, other than Reality Rebels, if they don't give up a secondary that's obvious, it can be a little tricky for Demons. But cool, we have got the notification back up. Next round at 1:30. See here. I'll put that in the chat too. I'm stepping away, grab some lunch. Thank you all so much for joining us. And big congrats to Matt on a comeback win. You love to see it, even if it's Demons losing. Cool, I will see you all at 1:30.
I'm not the fallen. This is what that one's like that. This one's like that.
Yeah, it should be a little farther back, so you can't be behind it in only objective. Yeah.
Yep. Actually, got to be in front of the wall to get it.
Yeah, yeah. You should only be able to hold it from in front of the wall. That's it.
Okay.
Okay.
This looks kind of wide open. Are these supposed to be further in?
Supposed to
Yeah,
be
they're
9
supposed-
inches in, so it's not that
Yeah,
far.
they're supposed to be in line with these objectives.
Oh, it's because no, it's because of this.
Oh,
Yeah. Because these are supposed to be not covering the objective.
yeah, and they're, yep.
Yeah. There you go. And these are a little bit offset, so shift that a little bit.
Okay.
Actually, they're very offset. Actually. Actually, are these the wrong pieces? Yeah, something. This is the wrong piece. This one goes here. This one goes here. There we go.
Okay,
There we
that
go.
makes more sense.
Yeah. It's open in the wrong direction. Okay. That looks good to me.
All right.
I'm going to the bathroom real quick.
Go for it, man. I got to read the mission and figure things out.
Let me take it off. Oh, yeah, I guess that. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't think you want to hear that. There you go. Sorry.
Cool, Jason will lead the way. You mind if I do a quick little interview before the game starts? Just 30 seconds?
Hey, give me just a second.
Sure. No worries. I just want to hear your thoughts on what you think would be like the key factors in this game.
Making sure that I don't flub up my order of operations. I got to make sure I get all my stuff out in the command phase, the
Sure.
psychic phase in the right order.
Sure. Well, players here are pretty chill, so if you like forget, like move something, you can, I'm sure.
I've had
I don't
that,
think
but,
it'll be an
but
issue. Yeah.
it'll be one or two things that'll be like slightly too far, and
Yeah,
be
I
like,
got
nah,
you.
I can't go back and do that.
Yeah, especially
now.
especially by game 5, a lot to think about. Cool.
Yeah.
Do you think it's a favorable matchup for you?
Considering I have very little knowledge of what Zinch Demons are doing, I'm not sure. I play
That's
mostly
fair.
30K, so 40K it's a little odd.
Major respect. Major respect. Yeah, it's tough to choose who to root for, because on one hand I want to root for Demons, on the other hand we have a guy that mainly plays 30K running a thematic army. It's hard not to root for that.
Yeah.
But yeah. Should be a fun one. Well, hey, best luck to both of you. I know Daniel's a good opponent, so you guys are going to have a fun game for sure.
I certainly hope so.
All right. So do you know what you're looking at here, or do I?
No, I don't.
So I'm Zinch Demons. So are you familiar with Demons at all?
A little bit. I bought the Codex because I have models, but I have not read it through.
Okay. So I'll go over HQs.
Okay.
Each slot. So Warlord, Bellicor. We'll trade just Chapter Master rolls. Picks a unit for rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Spells, he can teleport a unit, and he can make something fight last, or not be able to do actions.
Okay.
Then we have a Herald.
Yep.
He has +1 to cast. He has a spell for +1 to wound, which is probably not very relevant against you, and just mortal wounds. So he's probably just going to be doing mortal wounds the whole time. This guy has it's a stat buff, so I can make one of my guys tougher or stronger or faster. These are both lieutenants, by the way. This other spell is just lets me. So I have this mechanic called Warp Storm points. I roll 8 dice.
Yep.
They're basically stratagems on a separate table.
Yeah, I got that.
He can that spell makes them so he can hold Warp Storm points that I don't spend, because otherwise they're using to lose it. All 5 of these guys have a 4 up, 4 up. These guys have a 4 up, 6 up. 3 up, 6 up, 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 3 up, 5 up, 3 up, 5 up, 3 up, 5 up.
These are your exalted flamers, your regular flamers.
Yes. So these ones are not characters. Those 2 are. Those 3 are. So we have about 13 for bring it down, 16 for assassinate. People generally score roughly the same. So take your pick. It's not a big deal.
All right. So I have 3 units Deathwing Terminators. 1 unit is Thunderhammer, 8 Thunderhammer Storm Shields, 2 Lightning Claws, and 2 of the Thunderhammers have Cyclone Missile Launchers.
Okay.
The other 2 Deathwing Terminator squads are identical. They're Stormbolters Chain Fists,
Okay.
and there's 2 Cyclones in each.
Okay.
I have 2 Deathwing Apothecaries. One is the Chief Apothecary with Selfless Healer. He's going to be the guy with the green wings on his chest. The other one has white.
Okay.
I have a Chapter Ancient.
How many ones are your apothecaries?
5.
5. Okay. So
Okay.
it's very hard to just kill a psychic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chapter Ancient with the pennant, so that's the -1 damage. 2-man command squad, one which
Is that 1 unit or is that an aura for the -1 damage?
I handed out.
So it's 1 unit.
Okay. I have 2-man command squad, one with lightning claws, one with Stormbolter power sword. I have Ezekiel, and then I have a regular librarian with the regular librarian discipline.
Okay. So what are the spells they have?
So Ezekiel has Mind Wipe. He has.
I don't know them by name. Just describe them.
So Mind Wipe is I kill one of your auras.
Okay. I don't have a lot of those. So.
Okay. He has a Gulfing Fear. I kill OBSEC on a unit.
Okay. I have no OPSEC.
Okay. And then he has, what was the last one I have? I have it here somewhere.
I assume you're similar.
Righteous
Do you have any
Repugnance.
OPSEC? Or are there Terminators OPSEC?
All 3 of my Terminator units are OBSEC.
Gross,
Because they managed to
because
stay.
reasons.
Because they stayed in First Company.
Because reasons. Okay.
But his last psychic power is Righteous Repugnance. Reroll melee hit and wound rolls.
Okay.
For the regular librarian, he has Might of Heroes and Veil of Time.
Okay.
I have Belial, Grandmaster of
Well,
Death.
what do those 2 spells do?
So, Might of Heroes is +1 strength, +1 toughness, +1 attacks.
Okay.
Veil of Time is basically I fight first.
All right.
Okay. I have Belial, Grandmaster of Death Company. He's a captain that also has the ability to hand out reroll hits in melee.
Okay.
I have 2 units of.
I intend to try and avoid as much melee as possible.
I intend to be in melee. So I have 2 units of Ravenwing Black Knights, all with Corvus Hammers. So
Does anything have an invul better than a 5 besides Storm Shields? And characters?
no, nothing has.
So nothing better than 5? Okay, so they, not even them?
Well, when they advance, they have 4+.
Okay.
When they move, they just have 5+, and
But
that's
you
only
probably don't
against
want to
shooting.
advance a lot since you're advancing with guns that you don't really want to shoot, right?
Well, they have assault plasma talons,
Okay,
so they can advance
so
and
you're better
shoot.
save or worse accuracy. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. So objectives. I take it there's a lot of no prisoners here, but it's still probably awful. But I still probably have to take it. Oh yeah, I need to get a book out so I can write. I'll just write on this. The other one's gonna be hard to do.
Oh, I'm starting with 1 CP.
I start with 5. I'm trying to think of the third objective. I assume your only one you do is no prison. The only one you take up is no prisoners.
Say that again?
I assume the only objective you really go up is no prisoners, and I assume assassinate would be a trap. So, do a psychic one maybe.
Keep in mind, I got a lot of deny.
I know, but I mean, it's also just not good anyway. How many characters do you have?
6.
6. It's a high possibility it's a trap. No, we'll do. All right, I got mine. When you're ready. Assassinate's definitely a trap. I don't think I'd get more than 3 at most. I mean, the other one's hard too, but maybe I can get 8 off of it. I can probably fairly reliably get 8 off of it.
Okay, because I'm going to do Stubborn Defiance, Oaths of Moment, and Retrieve Data. And you're doing what?
Those in R&D. Okay, and I'm doing Reality Rebels, No Prisoners, and Spoils of Reality. So 2 of those are Demon ones. One, Reality Rebels is essentially engaged, but better.
Yep.
Just gives me a point per quadrant. I have more units than you, which shouldn't be that hard since you have really big units.
I can combat squad.
Yeah, but I still have to only equal you. So, and there's 5 different quadrants.
Mm-hmm. So Reality Rebels. What were your other
Spoils
two?
Reality is just doing action on objectives.
Okay.
It can complete at the end of the game, so that's pretty important to know. And then No Prisoners. This is definitely going to be at the game where I have to kill a good amount of Terminators.
Yeah. I hear you.
I assume you have well over 120 wounds or so.
Well, I have 90 just in unit.
Yeah, you have 90 just in units, and then the other. And then the bikes are how many wounds?
3 apiece.
3 apiece. That's 108.
And then 3 apiece on those.
So that's 127, and then anything you revive. So yeah, it shouldn't.
Yeah.
You should easily be up in the range of like 140s in the wounds, as you're probably reviving to every turn, if not close to every turn.
All right.
All right.
Roll for
Attacker Defender. I got a 2.
I don't feel like moving sides of the table.
Important rules of that, they want you to say it out loud.
Okay.
So that because they can't necessarily see the dice very well. Just.
Okay. I'm going to be
you're good.
defender.
Okay, so you're gonna be defender, so I'll be attacker first. So deep strike, like leadership pretty much everything's like 9, right?
For the most part, yeah. That and I can't fail morale checks. I auto pass them.
Well, you auto pass combat attrition. You still fail them. You still
No.
lose 1 guy, and then
I don't fail morale tests.
I'm very sure because the 2 other Dark Angels players both played it this way.
Oh.
You pass combat attrition. You still lose the 1 model, but I'm not asking for leadership purposes anyway. I can deep strike in your leadership inches away.
I'm trying to find where it says it because.
One quick thing here on stream table. I am one of the judges of the event. I am authorized to actively judge during the game. So basically, Jason, if something happens, I notice it right away. I can jump in.
Okay.
Try. I won't go back and find something later. But if I can say something immediately, I will say that.
Okay.
Mainly just to save people from getting criticism online later. That's a big part
Yeah.
of it. Thanks, bud.
All right, what else? This will be good. You get to put stuff behind your characters, not just in front of them. Should be attachment village, is that? For Ravenwing?
No, I think it's Inner Circle.
Oh yeah, Ravenwing's the bikes. That's right. Does it just say it under Inner Circle, or is that a keyword?
Yeah. Well, Inner Circle is a keyword, and if you have Inner Circle as a keyword, you get the rule Inner Circle.
Gotcha.
I just gotta find it.
Just go to any data sheet and it'll tell you what page. It's page 61. Those 2, 1 page back. Each time rotates. Okay. I guess the other 2 guys played it wrong then. Okay.
Or there's an FAQ I don't know about.
Oh well. Okay. So we're gonna deep strike that stuff.
Okay.
Otherwise, I think we're probably fine. What's the range in your missile launchers?
I want to say 36, but I will check.
Let's map up this deployment zone real quick.
Yeah, they're 36.
Okay. Do I deep strike? Kind of tempted. All right, that's a deep strikes. Anything in deep strike for you?
So what's the order of operation for that? Is that you combat squad and then you choose what deep strikes, or you choose what deep?
I would ask him. I'm not familiar with combat squad rules.
So for order operations, do you choose what deep strikes and then you combat squad, or do you combat squad and then deep strike?
That's a great question. I'm not sure. I'll try to double check.
Okay.
Ask Kent. He'd probably know. He's right there. You chose defender, right? So
Yeah.
you're going first. All right, so it sounds like you can. It sounds like you can combat squad and then deep strike. Let it.
Combat squad first, so you can combat squad and deep strike one down or something.
Okay. So combat squatting, deep striking.
Yeah, just put everything out here as deep striking.
Yeah, they're going to deep strike. They're just combat squatting,
Okay.
and they will combat squad and deep strike.
Okay.
And then the Thunderhammer Storm Shields are
Okay.
staying.
So you have four 5-man units and then one big one.
Right.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right. So I'm deploying first.
Yes. I will say that line is very crooked. But I doubt you're gonna pull right on the line anyway. So.
I'm trying to decide. It's one of those. It's like, do I take the chance of
Most of my
first turn-
shooting is fairly short range, so if you deploy on the line, you will give me turn 1 shots.
Yeah. What's your max range?
So the stuff starting on the board is at 18 and it moves 14.
Okay. Then
So 32 plus plus assault, but
yeah. Then they will.
and this is the one where we start closest together too. So
Yeah.
Yeah, feel free to just leave the building on the side. It makes it easier for stream too.
Yeah.
I will be using the second floor at least for the start, but I guess I don't have
Right,
to worry about
so
you
that-
charging me turn 1. I mean, how about your bike's move what, like 14?
17 in Devastator Doctrine.
Okay. And how are they in melee?
They're
Like
okay.
chainswords?
No, Corvus Hammers. So
Corvus
plus
Hammer.
2 strength, does 2 damage. I think it's minus 2 AP. Let me check.
AP is irrelevant.
Oh, that's right. You're demons. Demons don't care. No, they're plus 1 strength and they do 2.
So
2
strength
damage.
5, damage 2. Okay.
Yeah.
Not bad. Like 3 attacks each, plus 1 with sergeant.
Yeah. So if I charge shock assault or
Yeah.
shock attack,
So that'd be
shock
13
assault, I
attacks.
think it is.
Okay. That's not too bad. Either way, put the blues there. Here you go.
Okay. I am going to.
That's the Thunderhammer unit right there?
Yes, that's the Thunderhammer unit.
Time to put all your characters in that circle.
That's part of the reason I'll have to gap.
I have a couple characters that are going to do the same thing, honestly.
All right. That unit.
Yeah, I just put 2 characters, so you can
Okay.
go ahead. The start of my deployment does not matter what yours is, but the end of it does.
All right, they're down.
So my screamers over here.
There's
You need
Center.
4 deployers?
No, I don't.
Okay. Just get him back a tiny bit. Okay. All right, that works. Shouldn't be shootable since that window doesn't actually exist.
Yep. Command squad. We're playing the walls block line of sight, but if you're touching the base,
Correct.
you're okay.
Okay. And I assume we're also going to play this as closed off.
Yes. Well, I've been following whatever the outline is. So if you're tall enough to see over, then yeah.
I'm saying like this is just a square.
Well, I've been playing whatever the outline is.
Okay. That shouldn't be a big deal.
So I dropped the command squad, so I got 4 units down.
I also have 4 units down.
Okay, so it's back to me. Ancient.
All right, flamer down.
Chief Apothecary. He's not going to fit there. I'm going to have to put him there.
I mean, feel free to if you just didn't leave a big enough gap, like adjust a tiny bit.
It's
not-
just that one little.
I knew
bit.
your intention, right?
Yep. It's just he's stuck on that one piece. So.
Yeah, you're fine. It's, as long as you do you just tell me what you're doing. But
Yeah.
I knew you were trying to do that in the first place.
Thank you.
Oh, who's there? There. Probably over here. I'm gonna kill you with like a couple auto wounds a unit. Ooh.
With any luck, I'll bring him back. Gonna drop Belial.
This doesn't even hide anything. It's just dome. This should be farther back. But that's how far forward it was. I gotta see. My stuff fits. Alright, yeah, that should be fine.
I'm gonna drop Ezekiel.
Bottom floor. He's probably put him farther forward. Oh well.
I'm gonna drop my second librarian.
Exalted Flamer boy. He's an Exalted Flamer. You can go there.
Okay. Chaplain will be just outside of the building.
Oh, so there's not a whole lot of shooting.
That is such a better model than the metal cast.
I guess that'll do. You'd have to get way up there to be able to see him.
Yep.
And you'd only move 5 inches.
Yeah,
so
your
it's fine.
intention is to not be seen.
Yeah,
so-
unless you're like over there, which should be.
Which I can't see like
Yeah,
that. I'd have
you definitely can't move far enough to get over there to see him.
Yeah.
So. And yeah, that's too big for you to see over that too.
Yep. I am going to drop this unit of Ravenwing Black Knights like so.
.36, I doubt you're. Let me check range real quick. Okay, yeah, you won't be able to reach me from over there, so I just put this guy over here. Let's put that for no reason.
Yeah, if you put them like that, they can't get to them.
There's no way. Okay.
All right, we're gonna put this unit. And bikes like this.
So that's your last drop?
No, I still have one apothecary
that's one
left to
character.
drop.
I wasn't sure if that was
They start with Jink.
his character, so.
He character, so I might be able to get him.
Well, he wouldn't be the closest eligible, or closest. So there's other.
Well, if he's the only thing I can see.
That doesn't matter. If you could have a character,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
As long as he's within 3 of something.
Yep,
yeah,
okay.
And there's something else closer, you cannot shoot him.
Okay. And then we're gonna put the apothecary with them.
Okay.
So
Alrighty. Time to see who's first. Just remember to say that out loud since this is an important roll.
yep.
I got a 1 to go first.
Out of 5, I will be going
Yeah,
first.
you don't really get a choice, so.
So
Alright, good luck to you, sir.
good luck.
Alright.
All right.
Let me roll my Warp Storm.
Yep.
That's not good, just 2.
So
I mean, at least Warp Storm turn 1 isn't that important. But I'll probably just hold on to it till next turn. This is not stable. I guess I'll just put my CP on my mirror.
I'm going to put my CP right here next to the dice tray with a yellow dice. So I'm up to 2.
I don't
for
have
1.
different colored dice. Like my dice are the same as that, so I don't want to lose track of which one it is because
Okay.
the purple dice match it.
I mean, do you have another odd color dice?
Only other one I'm using is from a Warp Storm.
Okay.
And I don't want to use the blue ones because I have exactly 20 of those. It makes rolling faster.
Right. So,
So
I'm going
let's have it over
to,
here.
in my command phase, take the Grandmaster Deathwing rerolls on the Thunderhammers.
This is just points for holding objectives in the midboard. That's super easy.
Yep. I'm going to drop the Chapter Banner plus +1 melee attack hit roll, and Penny of Remembrance, which is subtract 1 damage.
A million buffs on that unit. Got it?
It's the Tar Pit unit.
Yeah, it is. You are not wrong.
Okay. I am going to.
I do have a little bit that can ignore the -1, but not a lot. Basically, like any additional attacks I get from things that aren't the main model itself get, you can't modify them. So like the
Right.
screamers from these chariots, you can't modify. But and like his second weapon, that's about it.
Right. And I'm going to do Exhortation of Rage on the Chaplain. Goes off. Okay. So that's my command phase.
So what do they get?
They have
Oh, that's the
Ravenwing
the
have Jink. As long as they
I assume you
move.
flip it over and when it's the other one, or like when
No,
they
I got a
advance?
different one that says
Oh,
advanced.
okay. It'd be nice if you just flip it over, but oh well.
I didn't think about it when I put it on the laser, so.
All right, fair enough.
All right. So. Let's.
My command phase is very simple, so it shouldn't be hard to remember.
All right. Let's do this. So, Thunderhammer unit's going to advance. 2.
They aren't feeling it very much.
Don't like that.
To be fair, if you go any farther, you're going to be -2, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. I mean, unless I rolled a 6,
Yeah, you'd
it
have-
doesn't do a
yeah.
lot.
Yeah,
So.
I think that doesn't particularly matter unless you roll a 1.
Yep,
Then it
so,
would be even less. So right outside the forest.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Belial will advance. There we go. That's what I need.
Lets him keep up, yeah.
Yep. Lets him get up there for oaths. so I have something completely within 6. Banner will advance.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay,
Wasn't sure if that 40 millimeter would be out of 6.
okay. The apothecary will advance. Okay, well,
I mean, at least that's all you needed.
at least you're keeping up. So
How many movements is he?
Belial should be 5, maybe 6. I will check.
Depends how cheeky I want to be with psychic.
He's 6.
Okay.
I should probably get out my watcher tokens.
Cool.
I'm not gonna
Apologies,
kill him
showing
this
up a
turn.
bit late, y'all. Apologies, I'm showing up a bit late. The last round ran a bit late. No player followed the players. We had some time confusion. Need some time to grab my own lunch, take care of some things. But I am back, and I'm excited to see here what the Tzeentch demons can do against the trudging, advancing forces
up,
of the Dark
stay
Angels
in the
army.
building.
This is going to be a really fun matchup. A complete contrast in
The
styles.
other librarian
You
will
know,
move
pure
up.
speed
that
versus
other librarian has a plasma pistol.
you know, speed and magic
Because it's free.
versus more
It's in his
durability
holster.
It's fine. It's like one
and
plasma.
a little less mobility. So this will be a fun one for sure.
I
I
He
did
killed
get the
himself the
secondaries
other
from the
game,
players. I will focus on uploading those onto the scoreboard, and we'll take it back to the players as Jason continues his first movement phase.
All right. Those Terminators there are going to advance. 2.
You're just consistent with the 2s.
You know, I'll take consistency. These Terminators will advance 4. That's a little better. So 9 inches. Actually, so that will get me into the zone.
Yeah, you can get probably 1, maybe 2 on there.
Like, gets me to that dotted line.
Issue is that's the Cyclone missile launcher, and I don't think you want those to be the ones on the objective since you're gonna pull. Or actually, no, you want the. Never mind, that's backwards. I was thinking. I don't know why I was thinking you'd pull them. You'd pull the things on the objective first. That's silly of me.
All right. That other apothecary is going to advance with them too.
Oh,
So
he's probably just
7.
staying in the corner of the wall then.
He would. Yep. He gonna hide, but still be within 3 for.
Just be aware I have a spell that can teleport things, so I could like come right here and shoot him.
Mm-hmm.
So.
All right. I actually don't know what to do with these guys this turn, so
You're on 2 objective. That's probably good enough.
yeah. So 17. Gotta skirt the buildings because can't go through.
Yeah, I mean you got plenty of movements.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Screw it. Let's go balls to the wall. We'll advance. So
The auto
there's some-
advance 6, right? So
Yep.
23.
Yep.
Okay.
So they will vroom all the way around.
Okay. Those are 2 wounds or 3 wounds each?
3 wounds.
Okay.
And they will go from a 5+ jink to a 4+ jink.
Okay.
These guys will also advance, and they will come around the backside here.
Those are not OPSEC, right?
No, they're not OPSEC.
Okay, that's good.
The units of Terminators are, the characters are not.
I'll mark the 2 for holding that now. Because it is at the end of your turn.
Yeah, that's going to be my Stubborn Defiance as well.
Okay.
So we'll take that.
Is that score at the end of your turn or the end of the round?
I don't know. I've seen a lot of battle reports where they
It's just-
scored it
should be in that.
odd. It's like I can't make sense of it.
I know it's like you get points times the battle round, right?
Yeah, it's every battle round. In your first command phase, select one objective. At the end of your command phases, if you control the objective marker. Okay, so I don't know how you could actually do it 5 turns in a round if it's your command phase.
Okay, fair enough.
So
I guess.
I'll max out at 10, I guess.
Are you ready again? If you have like 4 deploying units, you could hold it in your.
Gotcha. That would be why people are taking infiltrators.
I mean, it's only a point. It's not the biggest of deals.
Well, no, it's 5 points because I can max out at 10 now instead of 15.
okay, I see what you're saying. I thought it was I didn't know it get stacked on top of each other. I thought it was
No, it's
just times the battle
It's
round.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I thought it was you
Yep.
only get 1 if you did on the first battle round, even if you didn't. Or, yeah, like you'd always get 5 for the 5th battle round, except that, you know what I mean. Gotcha.
Well, we'll look at that again later, but
It sounds like they're right then. So.
yep.
That would, that's a big difference.
Yes,
Then.
that would be my movement.
Okay. And I don't imagine there's a lot of shooting. You might have like 1 missile launcher that can see here.
Well, they advanced, so they can't shoot.
Yeah, that's fair. And, so did
And the things that advanced,
you got like a bike there peeking around the corner.
yep.
And these 3 bikes can shoot Bellicor. I think that's about it.
So I'm in range of those guys, those blue horrors, and then
24.
no, they're 18.
Oh, wait, only 18. Okay,
Yeah.
you're out of range there then.
Yep.
Okay, so
So I
just
can't
one,
shoot Bellicor,
So one
but-
dude shooting the blues.
Yep. So, well, no, I got to do my psychic phase.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I got to make that was part of my concern. I got to make sure I do my stuff in order.
Fair enough.
All right. So I will.
Oh, this chair's low.
I'll do Veil of Time off the regular librarian onto the Thunderhammer Storm Shield squad. I should be out of
That him?
24. No, that's the librarian.
Oh, okay. Then no,
Yeah.
no, you got it.
So on a 7, it goes off. I will do just to be cheeky, just in case. I'll do Righteous Repugnance, even though it overlaps with the Grandmaster ability somewhat. From Ezekiel. No.
I was literally just about to be like,
No.
just don't perils.
No perils.
You gonna spend,
I'm gonna
your like only CP to do it?
Well, I'm
Well,
at
you
1
have 2
now.
but you know you don't have a lot of CP to work with.
No.
Okay.
That's better. That doesn't make me feel so bad.
Yeah, for having to spend the CP.
Yeah. It does not hurt me. All right, that will be my psychic phase. On to my shooting, because I want the I want the chaplain to stay there for right
You got
now.
the 1 bike. Everything else advanced or is out of range.
Yep. So, 2 plasma talons. So their assault, they advance, so -1. Come back here.
Man overboard.
Grab that
I'll get it
dagger.
while you roll.
So, 4s, 2 hits, strength 7, toughness
3. These are blues, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 3.
So 2's the wound, 2 wounds.
4s. 1 dice. Is that the only thing you're shooting?
Yeah, that's the only thing I can
Split?
shoot.
No, so just 1 dice. Alright. Good news for you is they have ass leadership, so a 6 can fail. No.
Okay.
Okay, so that's everything?
That is everything.
All right.
That makes it your turn.
Do you
So-
score anything at the end of your turn?
So I believe I will get some oaths, but not much.
I think it was scored at the end of the round.
Does corrupted ground score?
Yeah, the hold the middle is definitely under round.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not going to kill that Terminator. I don't have enough psychic that can hit him. But I can hurt him a little, but it's not enough.
Oh, I forgot to mention they're doing retrieve data.
So you got to roll for that. Or you roll at the end of the battle round. It doesn't matter. They're not going to die. Roll it.
Yeah. Okay, I'll roll it.
So 1 or 2.
As long as it's
So 1 or 2.
6.
So who's doing it? This unit?
Yes.
There's only 2 models there, so you have to roll under your model count or less to succeed.
Model counter. I thought it was.
Unless you're a troop, you have +1.
I thought it was you had to roll a 6, not to. Or
No, it was a 6 because people only use 5 mans.
gotcha. Oh well, 1 or 2.
All right, so you don't get it. Not yet, at least. Okay.
They advance. They can't do an
Yep.
action. They advance. They can't do an
All right,
action.
so I think that's.
Like I
that's
said,
where-
I got to
that's
make
where
sure
we're
I
at.
do my stuff in
Yep,
the
yep, yep.
right order.
You're good, man. You're good.
So it will be your turn. I don't think I score anything right this instant.
Yep. All right, so let's get a CP. Grab a dice.
So I flip back up to 2.
So, I hate moving at this end of the table, but it is what it is. Give me that good a shot. We'll advance the blues because I'm not really worried about them dying. Yeah, 3. Bring some dice over here because I probably might do more advancing. That lets them all shoot at the middle unit if I want. Actually, I'll shoot at both units if I want. Actually, I'm going to back in this way a little. I should be within 6 of that objective next turn. Okay. Screamers are going to fly over something, so that way I can do some mortals.
Cool. So it seemed like a pretty quiet first turn for the Dark Angels, which is to be expected. You know, This is not an army that's going to punch you in the mouth turn 1 and end the game.
So,
Now, the more Raven Wing heavy builds, that's definitely a possibility. The lands, go
yeah, stand your base.
maybe like 10 Terminators and a bunch of,
He's actually going to get closer since they
the
were
Primera
going straight,
Speeders,
not
the
having to
Land Speeders,
go around.
all of those. The Land Speeder
Alright,
Tornadoes,
so
for example, with the
mortals.
Multi-Meltas and the Assault Cannon.
Whoops.
And those Raven Wing
They
builds
take 2.
can really do some damage too
Okay.
early. But yeah, this kind of build's more plotting. It just wants to hold 3 objectives on hit side of the board. So yeah, I like the turn 1 from Jason, just kind of playing methodically, not trying to do anything too crazy.
The number of wounds.
I'm really curious how Daniel
Well,
will
everything has, like,
approach.
3 except
There's
for
a
characters,
Terminator
right?
brick in
Right.
the top
Okay,
central
so at least that's
objective.
not
Well, it's the
too
top central
unclear.
piece of terrain.
Characters
Daniel
might
can't
be a
really
little-
interact with
that's
this
a little
turn,
hard to-
and next turn just kind of walk forward straight onto the objective. That will present a challenge because again, Daniel's build has literally no obsec. He's all in on the speed, mobility, and damage of Tzeentch, not the durability as much. So again, we'll see what kind of effect those Terminators have on the game. If Daniel can't dislodge them and with no obstacle of his own to tag onto objectives, I think the primary scoring will be a key factor in this game.
So I kind of just want Be'lakor to be close enough to Psychic here, if that's even possible. 18. It's right there. Okay, yeah, just gonna time it forward. I might get shot with like 1 missile launcher or whatever. That is what it is, right? Oh, sorry, for my command phase, he gave them auto wounds, and they're auto wounds to 6s, and he's gonna give a 5-man flamer reroll hits.
Okay.
I don't have any on cover over there. I really want to go over there. Okay. Oops, sorry. So I need, if I touch the cover, I need literally just a 1 only advance. So let's advance that flamer. Okay, so well, that's all I needed. Because he barely couldn't clear that wall. This guy's a little farther back. He's got to do the same. Just advance him. That should be enough. 18. I'm tempted to teleport a Herald over here too. Because I want to really go hard on that unit. Because you don't score 7 defiance if you don't have it in your command phase, right?
Yeah, I got to do it in my command phase. It's the same time that I would score normally.
Okay. Yeah. Actually, he moved an inch. He moved an inch that way, so it's, I actually don't care about him like being there. I don't want to advance him. Is this with an 18? Psychic. No. I think that's still fine. It's advancing. Okay. Scoot all the way up with there, Be'lakor. Take some missile launchers, but hopefully we can kill a couple missile launchers here. Okay, so one of you guys got to slide back so that way I can cast. Oh, I don't need +1 to win. +1 to win is useless against you. I'll just be spinning. So I don't actually need to bring these guys out. I can bring you out. How far do you need? Pretty good. You need like a 5 to get out of the building, but I might as well try, right? No. Okay. I will just bring him over here. Pop this character out over here so he can do psychic that way. And I think that's our movement. I guess I'm going to move all my blues back. So that way
Okay.
he can't charge me at the wall if you get cheeky.
Did they get rid of that goofy
Yeah.
1 inch off
Yeah.
the wall? Okay.
You can't charge me if there's not a space for your base to fit between the wall and me.
Good.
Yeah. Okay. Psychic phase. Start with him. We'll start with the Gaze of Fate. It doesn't go off. That's fine. And then Boon of Change. It doesn't go off either. Because awesome. He didn't feel like it. All right.
Too many watchers in the dark screwing up the ether.
He's going to do Bolt of Change. That doesn't go off again. I'm going to reroll that one, though.
So you're going to spend CP.
That's better. That goes off with a 10.
10?
Nice. So I'm going to target this unit. Do you know the spell?
I don't know whether I want to spend my
It
watcher
does,
or not.
it does mortals, and if it kills a model, it does additional mortal.
I'll spend the watcher just to try.
Okay. So I got a 10.
So I got to get 11, right?
Yeah, you got 11 or 12. That's 9.
Yeah. Oh, well.
All right, so targeting that unit, they're going to take 3, and since a model dies, it's going to do an additional 1, so it looks like 2 die.
Yeah, so he dies from 1 mortal, and then he takes 2, and it does an additional 1,
It
you
does
said?
an additional for each model that dies, yes.
Okay, so.
And then he'll just give it a good old smite. And that goes off to 7,
Okay.
and they take 3, so he's dead.
Yep.
All right, good psychic, good psychic. Alrighty, not bad at all. That makes me feel a lot more comfortable about killing that with shooting. I even brought him out to shoot, and he doesn't need to shoot. Oh well, at least he can't be shot. So, I mean, I guess you could be really cheeky and come back here, but it's a interesting move if you really do that. So, but you have to make a 9-inch charge. Bellacore.
Well, my first game, I made an 11-inch charge out of Deep Strike,
Yeah.
so.
I think I would just try and Paul Despair so that they can't do an action next turn if they survive. So that doesn't go off. That's fine. And he did not get. Actually, did he get line of sight with the 6? Oh, he might. Oh, I think he might have been out of range. Actually, he's with the 6. He's actually in range. He has line of sight, but he has line of sight on a different one, but he has range on that one. That's still good, right?
You
Not
got
100%
me.
how that works. If I have line of sight on any unit that's farther away, like so I'm in range of the front one, but I have line of sight on the back one. It's the same model. Okay, so I can't do that then. That's fine. It's just a smite. Whatever. Oh yeah. He's got a teleport. Thanks. I almost forgot about that. Smite would have been bad actually. All right, there we go. All right, and as long as these are still within 9 of Bellacore, yeah, so I can just teleport top of that. Over here, boys. Purchase Stubborn Defiance as best as I can. There we go. All right. That is my second phase. We're going to go into shooting phase. We'll start with, so I'm pretty sure I have plenty of range here. Yeah, 18. Yeah, we have tons of range on those guys. So I'll start with Flamers there. They're going to reroll hits because they got the Bellacore buff. 24 plus 8 plus 15 is 39 shots.
Bleh. That's a lot of shots.
It is a lot of shots. 3s are rolling. That one's cocked. That one hit. Okay, here's the rerolls. And then 4s are rolling because they're strength 5. And there's no Herald there, so I'm not rerolling actually. That one's cocked. Okay, so we have 9 for the first half.
Okay.
And it was 39, right?
Yeah, I thought you said.
Yeah, it's 24 plus
9.
15, it's 39. So 19 more. 2 misses. Oh. 5, 10, 11, so even 20.
Okay. So
AP2.
AP2. So that's all right.
So warps. Pretty decent roll there.
Yep.
So you take 8 and then Feeling Pains. And you make 9 of them. So
No
2
Feeling
die,
Pains.
so 2 die, and a dude's at 1.
Yep.
Good news is my next shots are damage 3, so you have to make a lot of those for it to be relevant. All right. So So I'm just gonna roll these two together so they're the same profile. Coming at the same unit. Reroll ones because Bellacor's there. Okay, and we're feeling it. 4s. Give me 1, AP 4.
1 AP 4.
Damage 3.
And then
Okay, so we got the third guy. Alright, that went a little worse than I thought, but not too bad. I do kind of wish I'd teleport this Herald over there, but oh well. Happens. Alright, I guess we'll do the blues because you'll probably pull out a line of sight for some of the blues. So, looks like just one dude isn't in. Just that dude on the edge isn't.
no, he's got it because it's.
Oh yeah,
wall with block.
that one's not obscuring. Yeah, I almost
Yeah.
forgot. Okay, so 18 shots then. Force. That one's cocked. And 5s. Reroll the 1s. Damn, a lot of 4s. We tried. 4 AP 1s.
4 AP 1s. So it's basically my jinx save. So
Yeah. So 1 dice.
my dice don't like me.
His staff.
Okay.
3 shots.
That's. So you're going to be able to see through your own guy?
Yeah, you can see because he can see under it because these flies.
Okay. Okay. Yep.
So I'll hit. And then 3s. Give me 2 at your invul, maybe 4. Okay, that's fine. All right. The chariot in front. Do I want to just flamer it? Yeah, we'll just flamer it. You have a good save.
Yeah, you're 9 inches, so you're.
Oh, well.
That probably wasn't
I'll
the
use
best
C-
roll.
I'll use a CP because I have a lot.
Okay.
Anything's better than that. So 6 shots.
Was it both dice you roll for the CP or just one?
It's the whole roll.
Okay.
So it's 1 gun's number of shots. Wow. That's bad. Just 2. AP
Okay.
2.
So again, my jinx save.
And 2 damage. I guess that's fine because that's an increment of 2 for the screamers to charge you. All right. Looks like that is my shooting, sir.
Okay.
Go to charges. We'll make this charge. I assume it's like a 3. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Real small.
it's like two and a
All
half.
right, well, 7 is plenty.
Yeah, you have it.
I just need to have 1 stay on the objective so I get 2 points, you know? Shouldn't be. Yeah, I should be able to fight you through the wall and still.
I'm gonna let the
objective
turn
one.
obviously play out with the players talking. I've definitely got some thoughts on how both players played the first turn. I think we're not seeing the turn we expected.
That's my
again,
only
a
charge
lot of
going
game
on here. So 9 swings, rerolling hits, auto, or not rerolling hits. The flamer's got that. Just auto winning on 6s.
So 3 auto wounds,
And 3s. So give me 6 AP 3s.
6 AP 3s. So that's
6 of armor? No damage 2, so we probably got him. Yeah, we got him.
Yeah, you wiped them.
All right, and I'm gonna chill where I am because I don't need Terminators coming any closer to me. Actually, you might be able to be cheeky. I'll move closer. Actually, I don't want you tagging stuff you don't need to be tagging. Okay, that's good.
All right.
All right, that will be my turn, sir. I'm gonna
right.
get 3 for Reality Rebels and 2 for Corrupted Gown. And then at the end of the round, you're gonna get what? 3 for Oaths. Is that right?
Let's see. So didn't fall back within 6. Yeah, through 3 for oaths. Corrupted ground. I will get 2 for that.
Yeah, I already marked that.
Yeah.
That Corrupted Ground is end of turn.
Yep. Yep. So, all right. Second turn.
Yeah, he was holy. I checked
Yeah,
that when he did.
Belial's
it.
completely
It's just the
good.
one character in front.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, he's
up to 3.
just barely holy.
Yeah. That's why I left a gap so he could get up there. I've screwed that up a lot this weekend. So I'm up to 3. You're up to 9, or did you?
I spent some. I'm at 6 now.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Interesting first turn so far. I
Yes,
see.
I had a reroll
I see
spell.
definitely some good and bad for both
What else did I-
armies.
what else?
I think the Dark Angels might have overextended.
I rolled a
I
least-
think
I
this
rolled
is a
a spell.
consistent theme I see in both my own games and watching Daniel's
I don't
games.
remember what else I did, but
Is that people really don't respect the
reroll a
mid-range
spell, you
damage
reroll
of Zinch
dam-
demons.
number
Like
of
I think those
attacks.
two
Oh, yeah,
bikes
yeah,
that
I
went around
remember
the side and the top left of the screen.
That's why I'm at 6.
I would have loved to have
top
seen
two.
maybe one
Yep.
bike
That's-
stage for the
so I
following
started
turn
five,
behind
that makes
terrain.
sense.
Maybe one bike just advance, make sure like tag the very edge of the
works
objective in
fine.
the middle, and just force them to go there. Because if you're outside of like 20, 30 inches of a Zinch
fair.
demon unit, it's really tough for them to do damage to you. Whereas the Zinch demons had a very clear turn. Clear off that top left objective and just kind of stage for the following turn. I think if the bikers
We're gonna
had
hand out
advanced on the middle
Commander Ruben's
objective,
again. We're gonna
not
hand
all
out
of the
Captain
weapons would have been in
Banner again.
range, and the Zinch demons would have had to have
We're
been a
gonna
lot
hand
more
out
exposed to do
Grandmaster
damage.
again.
Issues like both burning chariots and the flamers. Well, I guess both burning chariots, mainly in the screamers. In the top left, were able to do damage without exposing themselves for really a lot of
We're
damage
gonna
back.
do Exhortation of
Um,
Rage.
And I think a 12 would have felt much
Oh, you
better
don't
than
have
an
it
8 right
upgraded,
now
sounds good.
for the Dark
No,
Angels.
because
So,
he's my Warlord.
again, we'll
and
see what
he's
kind of
got
impact
Warlord
that has in the
traits.
following
You don't
turns.
have enough traits to do it.
I do like
Yeah.
the play Jason made to have a character up front to score oaths.
He's gonna do Mantra
keep him
Strength.
safe, kind of varying
get that.
Terminators. I think that's a very nice play.
Stat buff.
Yeah,
I would
for
have loved
him.
to have seen on the bottom right when the Flamers, kind of from camera 1 over there. Let me put that back to that shot. Just a reminder to everyone.
It's all the way back there.
When
so
the
it probably
Flamers were
didn't
shooting the
matter.
Terminators there, none of the Terminators were in cover. I think might have been a play to advance like one Terminator onto the objective, and then have the rest towing back into cover. Because again, Zinch demons
They didn't
have
kill
a huge
anything over
volume
Oh,
of
you get one
AP
cover
too,
fines.
and touching cover would have made a big difference. So instead of losing like almost 3 Terminators to the Flamers, we would have lost maybe 1. But again,
so
Jason's
I
playing a great game
control
so
one,
far.
Oh, and
Definitely trying to
two.
execute his game plan. Daniel's playing a good
Yeah,
game.
control more.
Both play with a lot of friendliness and sportsmanship.
I'm
I
gonna
will go
spend
double
one
check the score
CP
that the players are keeping.
bring a guy
Copy that
back.
into the score sheet here, and let's get it right back to the players. Now, do remember, the Zinch demons do still have a lot in Deep Strike, and I think the Deathwing also have 2 5-man Terminator bricks in Deep
still
Strike.
relevant?
Yeah,
So
that
there
one's
is still
I pulled it off of them.
still plenty of both damage and durability left off the
What's this one
board
do?
for both sides so far.
Watch in the dark.
Yeah,
What's it do?
it's the deny. It's a little.
Oh, okay. It's the deny one. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
I was sure it was. I knew it was some type of.
I don't have enough of the little dudes in robes, so.
Gotcha. What's up?
Okay.
You guys do your thing. I'm
just a
fly on the wall here.
I'm just waiting for him to move. So.
Gotcha.
So
Cool.
I'm
Nice
going
friendly
to.
first turn by both of you guys.
Yep.
Great game.
Thunderhammers are going to advance.
So
3.
they're gonna move a total of 6 inches if they're touching that forest, which I assume you want to because it's
Yep.
kind of yeah.
Ba, 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 ba. Chapter Banner's going to move up.
Why did I kept them in range of Bellacore completely unnecessarily. Here they already had their own rerolls. Oh well.
These things happen. All right. He's going to move up, toe the zone, or toe the terrain.
Okay. I assume you're gonna advance the character into the center of that.
That is probably the best idea for him to keep him alive.
Yep. Man, it's gonna be hard to get oaths.
All right.
Or to not get oaths, I mean.
So 5. That will make them toe the zone, toe the zone.
All right, they're gonna slap the cheeks out of those 3 streamers.
What's their
Oh, they have 6 up save. They're gonna evaporate.
No, what's their save against shooting? 4
3.
plus?
3.
3? Okay. Toughness and wounds?
4. 3 wounds.
Okay. So Storm of Bolters might kill him, but no, I definitely want to just
I mean,
charge
I think
him and
you
get rid of
want.
him.
Don't you want to?
Yeah.
Charge them.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I'm just mathing in my head. All right. Chaplin's gonna fly over there.
Again, just be aware of deep strike things.
Yeah. Well, that's part of the reason he's flying over here to help deny some. I kind of want them to stay still so their missile launchers are 2+ to hit instead of 4+ to hit.
It's a big difference.
All right, so end of bringing in some guys.
Hey, maybe actually do R&D with one of them back there.
Yep. Which that's what I'm going to do.
Feels a little bad, but I mean,
Yeah.
it is what it is, right?
Well, it's going to be denial for your deep strikes.
That too, yeah. You can just string out along back there
Yeah. So,
and just shift those 2 dudes over so that it
Yeah.
covers that bubble.
yep. So. So,
Here, I'll measure the dead zone for you from the half board.
yep.
So it's 6 inches of dead zone, right? So it'd be 28. So you have to be just can't be that far forward.
Yep.
So it looks like the mobility of the Zinch demons and the teleport, both from Shrouded Step and the Deep Strikes coming down next turn, is weighing
You can only
heavily
do
on
that
Jason's mind.
once per turn?
Once per turn. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think that's a bad call at all. I think it goes to show the value of mobility. It really affects the game. Even
I'm
the
trying to
threat
decide whether I
of
bring my
mobile
other
damage
unit in
can have a
now
big
or
impact on
not.
the game.
Honestly, doing R&D back here is not bad because it's going to be really hard to get it back here
Right,
otherwise.
right. And I do have there's
And it makes me have to deal with a 5-man Terminator in,
right
in the
there.
back.
There is a stratagem for Space Marines that lets me action
Yeah, you
and
can
shoot.
yeah.
I just forget the name of it.
Yeah, and is that for anything or is that Terminators? Or,
So there's a
Intercessors?
special one for Dark Angels for Terminator
Oh,
shooting, but
okay. Well, I thought it was for Intercessors, but I guess Dark Angels if Dark Angels is a special one, that's fine.
well, no, there's supposed to be a special one for Space Marines, but I'm not sure what it is.
Okay.
Well, I happen to have 2 CP right now, so
So you just drop in here, do an R&D, and shoot.
that sounds like
shoot
a
some bolters.
really good idea, and I think that's what I'm gonna do. Then I'm gonna cry when they die.
I mean, I want to be farther back then.
Well, no, I'm gonna hope for the charge.
Well, you can't do the action if you're charging.
Yep, you're right. You're right. Well, since that's the case, we're
And
gonna
just go right in the corner. Yeah.
we're gonna tuck tight in the corner.
If you roll a 6 on R&D, man, I would be really sad for you.
Don't help me. Don't help me. I roll bad enough as it is. So R&D, we do it in the movement phase?
No, R&D you do at the end.
Okay,
Because otherwise
gotcha.
you could shoot and interrupt the action. Maybe
Yeah.
because you know you failed.
Yep. But like I said, I'm going to spend a 2 CP to do that.
Yeah, when you're in a shooting phase, spend a 2 CP and
Yep.
do that.
So, psychic phase. Let's do some psychics.
Yeah, I don't think I'm in die range still. Nope. Oh, did you want to bring those 2 in?
I already moved him up.
Oh.
Yeah, he's supposed to be He's supposed to be towing the terrain, but
You make me really wish I had Infernal Gateway. I don't know if you know what that spell does, but it would hit this and then all of them for D3.
ow.
But it goes off on an 8 up, so that's why I don't
There's
bring it.
also a lot of watchers, and there's a chance that I could just.
Yeah. But it's a really good spell, and I don't bring it because it's a little unreliable, but it's really juicy right there if I had it.
Yep. So, we'll do Might of Heroes. No, we're not doing Might of Heroes. Sorry. We're going to do Veil of Time. We're going to do Veil of Time off the regular librarian. Goes off.
That's fight first, right? You said.
Yep.
Okay. Where are we going?
It's going to go on that unit of Terminators. If I can.
Well, Unit of Terminators. That's so
That
specific.
unit of
There you
Terminators.
go.
The blob.
It's not like you're not all Terminators.
Yeah. If I can find my token. There it is. Veil of Time. Actually, that should have stayed from before I could have re-rolled my advanced roll, but oh well.
Well, doesn't it expire at your psychic phase?
It expires on my psychic phase, so it should have still been on them, but I
no,
pulled it off.
it would expire right now. That's why you have to recast it.
Yeah, that's why I recast it. But I could have re-rolled my advanced roll
Oh.
for them, and
That's part of it. Gotcha.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So I flubbed that. So oh well. Let's see.
God, that's a lot of buffs on that.
Yeah, it really is. It's bringing back the Death
All right,
Star.
Yeah.
So that's
Psychic.
Well, I'm going to do Righteous Repugnance as well. Well, here, roll that in
Can
there.
it even fail? Oh.
So 8. We'll throw that on them too, just for good measure. Just for good
It
measure.
needs to be more intimidating.
They need to be all of the angry. Okay, so on to shooting. We're going to shoot those two.
3.
Well, those two cyclones.
Yeah.
Onto your chariot is a character, correct?
This is not a character.
Okay, so we're going to shoot the character. I mean, the chariot with crack rockets, and we're going to put the bolters into the flamers.
Okay.
So here's the 4 crack rockets. Of course, I roll 1s.
It's always 1. Not always 2.
So strength 8, toughness.
T6.
So 3s.
So
1
4 up. Takes it.
takes 6
Ow.
wounds.
Oh no, it's my last matchup all over again. His turn 1 is going to be all 6s for damage, and then turn 2 is going to be all 1s.
All right, here's the storm bolters onto the flamers.
That one's cocked.
So because I didn't move,
And then T4.
yep. So 4's the wound.
So I think Jason's played a good game overall. And both players playing super friendly. It's going to make for a good stream game. I don't fully understand putting the Terminators down.
So
We take it back to the
yeah,
overhead.
take 1.
Putting the Terminators down in his own back right, just to screen.
Okay.
I think part of the durability of
what, 2
you know,
other Terminators
Deathwing
are
is that you
shoot?
don't really mind them getting angles on you
That
or
one, that
jumping
one?
behind
Yep.
you. You'll
So
still
that's
hold the
not your
objective.
character,
Because
right?
again,
Nope.
nothing coming
That
down
is
is
perfectly
OBSEC.
Perfectly
Terminators are
shootable.
OBSEC, so
I
just kind
like
of put them
that.
there in cover on the back objective.
So
And that's
crack
kind
rockets.
of a very tough nut for
And they
they
move.
move,
for Daniel
so-
Siege Demons to crack. So yeah, I think that is a bit of a missed opportunity. I'd rather see the Terminators come down.
I'm in tactical
You know, just
doctrine,
wait
but
to
it
track.
doesn't
So
matter
yeah, some coming
because
down to
yeah.
apply pressure on
actually,
back
my doctrines
objective.
don't matter to
I'd love to
It's
see even
all
more come
he
down
adds.
and
You
just
don't get
really
an
make
extra
Daniel,
attack or anything for Devastate or melee
think hard about pushing forwards when
No,
there's still
okay,
some pain
yeah,
that
this
could
really
end up in
doesn't
his
matter.
backfield.
So 2
But
wounds.
again, we'll see how this plays out for him.
Those are D6 each, right?
Yep.
I'm going to reroll one of them.
Okay.
No, he fails both. Give me.
Okay.
Don't roll 9 or higher. I'll take it.
Okay. The
Jerry,
storm bolters are going to
Jerry's a
go
3.
into the blue hearts. 4 of the storm bolters will go into the blue hearts. The other storm bolter will shoot the
For
chariot.
future reference, yeah, declare them all at once.
Okay.
That would definitely give
Yep.
you a bias if you saw the results from the other one first.
Yeah. Then I'll just do all the storm bolters into the horrors.
Okay, fair enough. That's probably the more reasonable play anyway. So,
So-
3s and 3s.
Yep.
We're currently watching Storm Bolters go into the blue horrors. It's always fun to roll in volume into horrors, because if you low roll and don't kill them all, and you get started splitting back, it's often like nothing ever happened in the first place. It's a really satisfying feeling as the
Kill
Zinch
5?
Demon player.
How many split? 2. So 5 die, 2 come back.
Yeah. So I don't know if you all caught that interaction between the two players. There's a situation where the crack missiles were declared and resolved, and then the bolters came afterwards. Again, obviously no one here was trying to gain any advantage. It's just simply just a good rule of thumb in 40k. All attacks have to be declared at the same time. when you're shooting a unit with mixed profiles. Now, they do not have to all be, attacks are not resolved all at the same time. That's a bit of a misconception. But they're all declared at the same time.
Okay.
So basically, you don't get to roll the damage of the
bolters from
missile
that guy?
launchers,
Sure.
and
I'm
then
gonna
see if
try
you need
to.
to put
Why
additional
not, right?
bolters to finish off the unit.
You are in range.
I would have
range.
loved to have seen Jason just
So-
put
And then
all
you-
of the
then you just
volume
got this.
into the
Yep.
into the chariot. Because if we're being honest, the blue horrors mean literally nothing in this matchup. Especially back there on kind of that side of the board over there.
We're good.
Kind of like the middle right.
Alright, guys,
Because
back
they're
here.
not obsec. They're not
Oh.
move blocking anything.
So
They're
I'll
just
take that off.
existing. There's 70 points of dead points.
Probably not gonna use- it's probably not gonna use
Whereas
second
doing
point that
damage to the
again anyway,
chariots is
so
something
I'll
taking
go
away a
I'm going to
resource
shoot
that can take away your
flamers.
resources
Shoot
later.
flamers, got it.
Whereas the blues, because they're not obsec,
one,
and these
two,
Terminators approaching are obsec,
I
they have really
appreciate
no
the
effect
respect
on the
for
game
the
at all. They
flames.
might as well just be off the board.
So I know they got toned
Yeah,
back.
we'd rather have
Yeah,
seen
but I'm
all the
talking about
bolters.
events so I can.
I
have 4
think the
points
ideal
now, so I
thing
can
for
make
Jason
the
to do
dues
would
now.
be to declare all the
So,
bolters
it's not a whole
and
lot
the
worse.
missiles into the burning chariot.
In fact, with armor
And
10, it's
resolve the
actually better,
bolters first
since you don't
and
have
see how
armor
much
10
damage you
anymore.
need. Because then when you're rolling your d6 damage on the crack grenades later,
Okay,
you're gonna have a
so-
lot
and
more
they're
information.
total
Like
four,
say,
yeah,
you know, your bolters do 2 wounds, and then you rolled a 7 damage, or excuse me, like 6 damage, like you just did, leaving the chariot at 1 wound. Now you would know, oh, okay, cool. I have to re-roll the
I'm
1
gonna lose
damage. Whereas
And
when
I'm
you
gonna
do
spend
that
the
first
two
and then the
CP right
bolters,
now
you never
so they
re-roll
can
any
do their
random bolter
action.
wound.
Yep.
So yeah, always do the things that are going to happen for sure first, and do the things that are might change based on more information later. But yeah, again, not to take anything away from either player, just a little, I guess, a little learning lesson for the fans at home trying to get more experience competitively.
Alright, and I think that's it. Charge.
Yeah, charge. So they're going to charge in. 7.
Okay. Yep, that's plenty.
That is plenty.
Push those back, 'cause I don't want them closer to you. I don't think you could have made it anyway, but, you know.
Try to keep everybody on the zone and still getting.
Yep. I mean, you only need one on there to hold it because I'm not OBSEC.
Right.
I guess I have a very niche way to remove your OBSEC, but it's so hard. It's a CP and it only goes off on an 8.
Yep. So I don't have a sergeant in that unit since I combat squatted. So everybody's going to get 3 chain fist attacks. So,
So hit on 4s.
yep.
Strength 8 or something like that.
Yep.
And then like what, D3 damage?
Yeah, they're D3 damage. So
You're more than likely getting them. We'll see. 4s and 2s. 15 attacks. That's a pretty good roll. So you almost definitely got them. And then 2s.
you underestimate my power to flub the dice roll.
I only got
But
one.
I did do it. So
Here's 7. You probably got them on that alone. Oh, there's 5.
So 6, 10 total.
Here's 3 more. Okay, they did. Okay. I almost made you roll.
Okay, so it looks like, as expected, with only a 6-up demon invuln save in melee,
They
other
will
Terminators
advance.
definitely connected
Well,
and remove
they'll
those screamers, which
consolidate.
is
Where am
a
I
bit of an
going?
issue for Daniel now, because it's kind of tough to kill with the resources in that area. It'll be kind of tough to
That's
kill
kinda
all
what
the
I expected to
Terminators.
happen, honestly.
And again, OBSEC is key here in this instance. The Terminators have OBSEC, nothing Daniel's army does. I'll be very interested to see how he responds.
All right,
I think some of the
so
Deep
I guess
Strikers
I roll
definitely
for
need to
the
get in on the
Yeah,
action
OBSEC.
there
No.
and reinforce that flank.
Alright, so rolling what?
I do
Roll
like that Jason
for
put one of the
the
Terminators in
R&D.
cover.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Probably would be
Not a
better
six.
to put one of the
Alright, so you got R&D
non-cycling
in that
missile launcher Terminators in cover.
So I'll
But hey,
do the
I mean,
little-
that's part of the game. It's a
I'll
minor
just check
detail.
that quadrant.
Well, I'll throw it.
Same thing like in the bottom right
Okay,
here. I'd
but
love to
either
see
way,
some
I'm just trying to
Terminators
show
in
it.
cover, given
Just
how
I
much
just checked
mid
it on
AP
the map
there
for
is
you.
on the Zinch Demon side.
Okay. And I don't. Oh, blues can fail morale. You killed 6, so they can only pass on a 1. Blues run away, and
Okay.
there's 5 left, and 1 more run. So 2 runs. So just the 2 Rams run.
Okay.
Okay, so it looks like the
So I
little morale check was failed in the
destroyed-
top left by the Horrors. That's fine. I don't
I didn't
think
destroy a character.
Daniel
D
cares
for
all about losing 2
monster.
random brims.
So I don't get that for O's. But
I think the
didn't fall
fact
back
the Burning
and
Chariot and the Fate
with
Skimmer didn't really
6.
take any damage.
I'll argue.
Or, sorry, well, the Burning Chariot took 7 wounds, but it's still alive.
You're almost definitely gonna max those.
I think that could be a bit of an issue, because that
you
flat
have to like
damage is
intentionally
quicker
leave
than
the
the
objectives
Terminators.
not max those.
But again, I'm just seeing, I really want to see how the Psychic phase goes for Daniel this turn.
And then you get corrupt the
Because
ground.
the Mortal Wounds will be the only really thing on that side of the board that can unentrench those Terminators.
Alright. So then it's my turn. I'm going to 4 for primary. And that's it. I will get a CP.
So will I?
Bellicors, I'm pretty sure I measured this out to be 9 inches. Yes, this is 9 inches. So Bellicor's gonna give these flamers real hits. Blues will have auto wounds, not that that matters. And that's it. That's pretty much all that's going on my command phase. Okay. So this is a little inconvenient, but how far away are you from this objective? So you'd have to roll. You are just over 5 away. So you'd have to roll a 6 to get on the objective, right? Did you only move 5?
Yeah, I only move 5.
Yeah, 10 puts you right at the edge, so that's kind of nice. I might let you exist in that corner for a turn, and just pray you don't roll a 6, because I kind of need to deal with that and that, because that denies you points too, and that's probably the only way I'm getting primaries holding that. So. I don't need to move these too much. Honestly, I could probably just bring Bellicor back and drop Soul Grinders back there. I might need to charge. Let's do. We'll bring it up. Yeah, 14's all the way up there.
So it looks like Daniel only scored 4 primary
Where's
on this
Bellicor
turn.
back?
Dark Angel scored 8. I think
Comes back here.
that might be a kind
Drop
of
the
the story
Soul
of the
Grinder in.
game, where again the complete lack of OBSEC it
Bellicor
does worry
himself
me a
has a
bit.
9-inch charge.
And Bellicor, one thing I think Jason did very well was put the
Yeah.
Terminators in a spot where Bellicor can't easily deal with him. Because
Come on
Bellicor is
back,
one of the few
Bellicor.
things that can deal with the Terminators,
You're
or at
gonna-
least survive a
you're
clap
gonna
back.
Locust one of these guys. I
And
gotta
in
target
that
him
back
so you
corner there.
Stab him in the
Okay,
face.
so we're also going for the Warp Locust play off Bellicor. I like that a lot. I really like that.
That's the 6 away from you. It's within 6 Bellicor, so just give him a big ol' hug there. And we're within 6.
The one thing that I'm a little
Other
confused
Soul
about
Grinder
is I
probably
see
just
some blue horrors
shows
here,
up over
kind of the
there.
bottom left there, just exists on Daniel's
Tries
objective.
an 8-inch charge, I guess, at the wall, if I can fit. Can you move your tokens? See how.
It feels like all they're doing is
close to
just
the
giving, potential
I like
charges. I like to see them move on the very back of the objective.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to fit.
Yeah, it's a little too far.
Basically make it take as long as possible for those Terminators in the center to reach him.
In your deployment zone, so it has to be
See
here.
here.
One of you here, so then you can charge over.
Now, yeah, one important thing to note, and the players discussed this at the start of the game, like
I
Dark
guess
Angel's
it's-
Terminators,
come
they
on,
ignore
show up right
combat
here. That's
attrition
probably fine.
tests. They do not
Yeah,
ignore
works.
leadership modifiers. So that means is basically Daniel can fly units over to lower their leadership and then get a closer than 9-inch charge using the demonic manifestation rolls,
of the way.
which allow you to come down a distance in inches away from the enemy equal to their leadership. So again, we'll see what kind of impact this has, but even just little blue horrors that you wouldn't think are very scary still have that rule. So we're definitely gonna see some danger close deep strikes this turn.
Yeah, can you put on there for me? Because I gotta grab my Soul Grinder. Yep. Thank you. Perfect.
Okay, I like what I'm seeing from Daniel here. The Soul Grinder's coming down. So it seems like Daniel's game plan is almost, and again, I think this is a good game plan for Dark Angels, is to basically abandon the center and hit on the flanks. Because the issue is
we'll
Jason
make
has all of his
sure
Terminators in the forest. Honestly, I'm not even
Flankers
sure
can go
if he
there,
low rolls the
here.
events, the Terminators might still be stuck in the forest by turn 4 if they're not able to get out. And again, moving 5 inches, subtracting 2 inches every time they
over
move,
here, 'cause they don't
that's
have
going to be a
rerolls this
very
time.
slow unit. So Daniel definitely has some time to deal with
Yeah,
that
that
later.
sounds fine.
Whereas harassing the flanks, I think he needs to take care of that right now. I think a
So you
key thing
just
this turn will be seeing
teleported
how it
them,
goes.
or
They were
kind of
deep
the top
strikes.
left
Okay.
flank. Looks like
So,
Daniel's
again,
playing a
the
lot
eight
of
is
volume
away,
of
that's
firepower.
plenty.
I'm seeing flamers come in. I'm seeing Chariot
Scoot-
come in.
scoot a little.
2 units of flamers. That should be enough to kill 3 Terminators, even with the Apothecary Feel No Pain.
There we go.
And if Daniel can flip that objective and
these
hold
guys
him,
more, so
again, because the Dark
little
Angels
farther
get a
that way.
12, the score
Okay,
might
I
rapidly
think
spiral out of
that's-
reach.
oh,
But
yeah.
if Daniel's holding him to 8s, that's a fine spot to be in. Daniel can still win that fight. Cool. Looks like the movement phase is wrapping up. Let's take it
I'll
back
leave
to the
them right
players
there
and
so you
see
can-
what kind of
and I'm just
damage
gonna
Daniel can do.
Line the blues so that you can't get on this objective list. You get all the way over here. All right.
Hey, Dan Parolini in the
Second
chat,
phase.
an absolute legend. He
I guess
actually used to
we'll give it
play
a
at
good
the
old
store a
flank
few
from Bellicor.
times. Absolute
Right,
legend
yeah.
with Marines. Great to
Oh,
see you,
super
Dan.
spine.
Would love to have you at the
Awesome.
tournament here. Would love to commentate one of your
Damage.
games sometime.
4.
Okay, pull me a guy.
I assume
Because it
you-
counts as 1 attack, right? Or is it just 4 more wounds?
4 mortals, they roll
Then,
over. Yeah.
then 1 guy
I
and
assume you're
then
going to pull the
one-
closest guy and make my charge
Yep.
harder?
Yep.
Hey, Dan dropping the first super chat of the day. Dude, nothing but love, buddy.
You're putting on
We
Sergeant?
gotta catch up
Yep.
sometime. Definitely Dan. You know, Dan not only plays Marines, said he's a legend of Marines. He also actually plays Chaos, including Disciples of Bellicor. Loves both the competitive side of the game and the narrative side of the game. So great to have you in the chat,
All
Dan.
Bellicor's gonna do. I don't really need
See
to do other
here.
stuff.
Also, I want to draw attention, people's
Actually, I'm
attention.
gonna
Look
try
in
and
the
talk with Harold
poll
later.
post at the
Let's
start.
try-
13
let's try and
votes.
talk with Harold.
69% voted
He's
for
gonna
the
go
magic of
off.
Siege Demons.
Oh,
That's the
yeah.
magic of Slanesh right
try
there, helping out the
the-
He's all the way
magic of
back
Siege
here, so-
Demons.
Yep. So
Um,
I got a.
I got a
With
9.
69% of the
You're at
votes, I don't
10.
see any way the Siege Demons don't
Okay,
win at
now
this
we're doing
point.
it. Okay.
So kill that.
Yeah, big thanks for the super chat, Dan.
I'll pop over here
That
and get
means
the
a lot to
rolls.
us.
That's pretty good. It was piss like then. Smite. Goes off. You want to deny? They might just be dead.
Yeah.
But his other spells aren't that important.
I'm gonna try the Watcher over there. So 9, you said?
Yeah. Or I rolled an 8, so you have,
8, so I
you
gotta
have to,
get
you have to
9.
roll a 9. Okay, so that's the 9. That's Smite's 9. Okay. Tried Boon of Change, is why not? Hey, I actually get to pick a stat for once. So, I'm sad they're too far away now, I think. Yeah, he's too far away. I could have made him T8 to not really care about your Cyclones in the middle. I guess I'll make this 5-man T5.
Okay.
So that way your boulders are worse against them. That sounds good.
Okay.
So he's done. That guy, Smite. He has 7 up. Oh, I'll take a perils. I'll take 3 on perils. Mortals, that's 5. So they take 5.
Okay.
And I take 3.
Okay.
Me like he super smites into Dark Angels. Alright, and then Bolts Change. It doesn't go off. I'm going to CP reroll it. Dude at 1, so that's a pretty good reroll, if I'd say so myself. That still doesn't go off. That's lame. Okay, that's fine.
So you're down to 4 CP or 5?
5. I was at 7 at the start of the turn.
Okay.
I spent 2.
Yep. Okay.
Shooting phase, I'm going to spend 4 storm points to give everything +1 ballistic skill.
Okay.
We'll start with the 4 blues into that because try and chip off that 1 wound. 8 shots. 3s. And 5s you're rolling. 1 AP1. Ooh, we got the one
Yep,
Terminator.
got the one
You did it,
Terminator.
Blues. All right, Blues over here. Those Terminators. They don't have. Actually, they reroll ones to hit. The 3s are rolling 1s. And then 5s, no rerolls.
My apologies for the camera jump there. Definitely just my hand slipped on the joystick. But I will say it was really cool. In the bottom left corner of the
6
board,
DP
the blue
ones,
horrors just shot
okay.
and did a single wound to a Terminator. Most importantly, a Terminator with 1 wound, which means a blue horror just killed a Dark Angels Terminator in shooting.
Makes your charge that
That's
much
why you
harder.
play the game.
I mean, hopefully
Anything
they die
can
in shooting,
happen.
so, that'd be nice.
I hope they're a thorn in your side the rest of the game.
All the flamers are in, so shoot all the flamers at them. These ones are rerolling all hits, so 4. Get those out of here. Number of shots. 11 plus 12 is 23. 2s. Rerolling 1s. That's the other thing. That's a lot of 1s.
That's obnoxious. It really is.
And then this is 22. Reroll
Okay.
1. Okay, so I need to shoot 1 more shot after
Okay.
20 hits. Here's the 1 extra shot.
Okay.
Hits. 4 is wound. Okay.
Yep.
So it looks like we got 8 AP2s.
8. AP2.
Yeah.
4 plus.
Looks like 4.
Yep.
So one more's dead.
So 1 more.
This one?
Yeah, kill the one on the end, and we'll stick 1 on.
Okay. All right, Soul Grinder, same thing. The 6 shotgun, I don't remember what it's called. He doesn't get rerolls though, because he's a vehicle. 3s or 4s, because your thing. 2 AP1s.
So 3s.
Ooh, 2
Oh!
damage each.
Uh.
So he's dead.
Yep.
One slides over, and he's got D6 more shots. 4 shots. 2s. I'll hit. And 4s. 2 more AP2s.
That gets him.
Just enough. There you go. Didn't need Be'lakor, but, you know, better have him than not need him than need him not have him. Right. All right. What's the flamer? Shoot in there.
Okay.
You can see right in the corner with this little this screamer in front of him.
No, we can't.
Oh, you're still not at the edge of my screamer. There you go.
Yeah, you can. Okay.
All right. What a big
I
shot.
will say in general, it seems like Daniel's doing a great job.
Of course.
You know, cutting through
One,
the Terminators a
maybe
lot
four.
faster than Jason would have liked.
So give me that
mean,
5-up invul.
Again, Be'lakor has been fine.
3 damage.
Which is kind of why I
assume
think
that's- I assume that dude,
I'm not sure
yeah.
if he should have gone that
Alright.
direction. No, I think it was a fine choice.
Staff
Again,
from the
I don't want to
Herald.
be hindsight biased. I think it was a good choice to send
Deuce.
Be'lakor there, even if we're probably not going to need him in that
Force.
section of the board in
1,
hindsight.
AP4.
Remember, because he
I see
is
what
a
you're doing
siege
with the
demon,
cover, so,
Be'lakor
actually, it
can
doesn't
still
matter either
spend
way,
2
it's
CP to teleport anywhere
So
9
yeah.
inches away the following turn. So again, he's fine. Be'lakor will still get back in the mix. I think Daniel's also doing a great job again, harassing the flanks. I see the Terminators again continue to drop. In the top right, they just all 5 have died
I
to
don't think
shooting.
this is in range.
You know, in the top left now from
But
the overhead
we'll
view,
check.
we've lost 3 of the 5, and the 4th one's wounded. I mean,
All right.
I'm loving the pressure
so,
Daniel's applying here.
Soul Grinder, everything there, because I just need to make sure it dies.
Okay.
Okay.
And that's why I think it might have been a mistake to drop in those Terminators when Jason did turn 2 in his own
4 if you want.
backfield. So I
4
think
if
he's
you
going to
want
need the
to
Deep Strike to reinforce something else later.
Well, actually roll 1 at a time, since if one fails, he dies. And the other one doesn't. Okay. Yeah, it rolled after you hit it.
Yep.
Okay. And then the battle cannon. 2 shot. 2 hits. 1 wound. AP2. There we go. Okay, that's good. All right, over here. I guess I start with these flamers since if you pull one, they're out of range. So the 4-man flamer that has.
Roll a tray a bit over onto the felt.
Sorry.
Thanks, Joel.
So this room. I guess I said that you didn't have rerolls, but it should have been this one. But oh well. Because that way they already had reroll once. They need Be'lakor. Oh well. But they're gonna reroll 1 wound at least. So number of shots is a lot. 18 to 30.
Cool, so Daniel's rolling his flamers now into those Terminators in kind of the bottom right of the current screen. The left side from the Dark Angel's
20 all hit.
perspective, right side from our perspective. And I think if the Dark Angels lose that
4, 0,
flanker now,
1.
I think that could really affect their ability to hold primary later in the game. Now, one thing I would have loved to have seen Daniel kind of put that Burning Chariot a little bit
5,
more to the right,
10,
make a
13.
longer charge,
I have
maybe even an impossible
30
charge
now.
the following turn from the Terminators in the
more
middle.
shots.
Because again, the Terminators in the middle, they move 5, can charge up to 12, so 17
like
inches. But remember, they're started in a forest, so their
Cocked.
maximum threat range is 15 inches the following
13
turn.
plus 5 is 18.
And maybe he already pre-measured he's outside of 15.
So
But I'd like to see a little
mathematically, you
bit
should
more
die
to the
just
right
in that.
in case he
There's
did.
gonna be a lot more. So
He's going to almost certain that the Zinch Demon shooting will clear off all of those Terminators on the bottom right objective.
So
Between 2
force-
Flamers units. You know, if it doesn't,
there's so
I think
much more
Daniel's
fire
kind
coming
of,
from
you know,
these units. There's no way they're gonna
tip
live.
his hat to the opponent and
Still a whole
Chalk
lot
it up
of
some
flamers.
crazy
3
stuff.
flamers.
8.
So there's 1 dude left at 1.
Yeah.
Do you want me to roll the other 5 flamers?
No, I'm just gonna. We're
Okay.
gonna say they shot and. I'm
Yeah, I
gonna pull.
didn't think so. It's the only thing they could target. So
Yeah.
do I? What does his melee profile look like?
Oh.
So I'm kind of tempted to charge him, but I am only at 3 wounds.
I'm pulling it up now. Apothecary is T4, 5 wounds, 2 plus save.
What's his melee weapon look like?
He's just got a regular punch.
He has no melee weapon.
He's just stabbing you with his combat knife.
Okay, we're charging the fuck out of him then. Okay, so it's like a 5-inch charge.
Well, don't you have to get on the opposite side of the wall?
Well, you're within an inch of the wall. That's why if you look in here, I'm farther back from the wall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He was at 3. Soul Grinder is gonna charge over there.
Okay.
Shouldn't need an 8. That's
He's
big
got
money
it.
11.
He's got it.
The chariot will charge 2.
Okay.
It has to go up and over, so actually can probably just go around. So, can you measure his base for me, and then just tell me how far?
So
Plus
he's
3.
5
plus 6.
inches.
So it looks like a 9 then, because I have to move a total of 10 inches then.
So you would have to move to there, and then
Yeah, so it looks like 5 and 5.
yeah.
So 9 inches. I saw 6 first. It's like, oh, are you serious? I feel a little bad for you. Okay. So go there first. So they actually have they have good melees.
Yep.
So 5 claws. All hit. Cool.
Yep.
4s. All wound. Wow. AP3.
Okay. So, invuln saves.
This Soul Grinder is motivated. It says it's D3 each,
Okay.
or D6 each. Sorry.
Okay.
So the first guy who was at 1 is just dead.
Yep.
I guess didn't need to roll that, but whatever. And the other guy
Next
takes
guy.
6 is dead. Okay. And I will stay where I am because I don't want to give you as much any more distance between me and you.
Okay.
Here. I assume you're not interrupting. Do you even have CP to interrupt if you wanted to?
I got 1 CP.
Okay. I didn't think.
For some reason, I had a dice sitting at 2 but it
He's
should
got
be
some
1.
crappy attacks at the start. Oh yeah, he's still in a circle, right?
Yes.
Okay, so there's no point in using +1 to wound. 4s, 1 no AP. 1 damage there.
Does he do his own feel no pain? No.
Oh, you forgot the feeling pains there, but I think we had more than enough to kill him anyway. 4s, 1 AP3. Take that. So he takes 3 total. So he's chilling.
He's there. He exists. He doesn't like it right now.
I move like this, so it's really hard for you to get around me.
Okay.
So he has like, what, 2 wounds left?
Yep.
Okay. And punch me back, and then
Yep.
it's your go.
So, 3. He is base 3 attacks, so you charged me, so I get 4.
And then 5. 3s and 5s.
So, 1 hit. Nothing.
Okay. Okay. I believe that is.
That makes me sad.
That is my turn, sir.
Yep.
I'm gonna take 3 for Reality Rebels again, and 2 for Corrupted Ground, and you're gonna get 3 for Oath at the end of the round, and that's it. That sound good to you?
Sounds good to me.
All right. So it's all your turn. You're gonna get 8 on primary,
Yep.
and that's it.
Corrupted ground, I'm gonna get 1. Or 2.
You get 2,
However-
but
yeah.
I guess. But that's the end of your turn, but I assume you're still gonna stay on center.
Yeah. Alright, so gain 1, you gain 1. So it should be 2 and 6. You gain 1 right now for control point or command point.
Oh yeah. And then I gotta do my Warp Storm. Warp Storm. That's a 6 Warp Storm.
Alright.
Where my other dice go? Oh.
I am in a pickle now.
Yeah, you have not a lot of resources to split in both of these directions.
Nope.
Good news is at least you can shoot that.
Okay, so yeah, we're at an interesting point where the Dark Angels have lost a lot of resources. You know, not all of them. I like the play by Daniel to make it difficult for the Apothecary to move onto the objective. I do wonder if it was a missed opportunity by Jason to kind of pile in and consolidate around the Fate Skimmer when he activated, because he did get to activate second. But again, hard to say in hindsight. I do think, I'll take it back to camera 1, but I would have liked to have seen that Apothecary in kind of the bottom left when he activated move out of that building, because then he could have moved onto the objective 5 inches
These
away.
guys are going to
the following turn.
advance. Well, hold on.
But all
command
good.
phase.
It happens.
You're not that far away.
Command
Let's see here.
phase.
So it looks like Dark Angels have a stranglehold on the central objective, especially in cover. It'd be
phase.
very difficult to shoot.
So we're going to drop everything on there.
Excuse me, in the forests, I guess that's
Grandmaster
cover. But
and
yeah,
the
same thing,
Pennant
still
and the
applies.
Chapter
-1 to
Better.
hit. Very good against Siege Demons on the whole. My only concern is having
Question
lost
is,
basically
do I
all
leave
the
the
flanks.
center with that unit and just be
I do
characters
wonder
in the
if
middle?
there's going to be an opportunity for Daniel
Sounds
to
like
ever
how you
get
got
a
it
clutch
close.
teleport in
So
and
you
flip
can-
that back
you can probably
objective.
string
Probably
out from
not.
one
I think
direction.
Jason can screen
Yeah.
that out. But if that happens, I think they'll be very bad.
Like 5 or
But
6
at the same
Terminators,
time, I mean, look at the
whatever direction you
scoreboard.
want.
Dark
Yeah,
Angels
so
have put
I
up
would have to
2 8-point scores in a row.
3.
It's very possible the Zinch Demons
this
got
was
4
that
last
one.
time. It's very
Mine's
possible
too
to get 4
big.
again.
Yeah,
If the Zinch Demons, excuse me, if the Dark Angels can
3.
shoot
be
the
a
Soul
10
Grinder off the
charge.
objective,
Yeah.
again, unlikely.
That's
rough.
I mean, maybe a charge or something, longbow charge, I'm not sure.
But I'll be
But I
able,
think at
if
the very
prevail
least,
time
the
on
Dark
them again,
Angels
I
are
get
going to
reroll
enter the
charge
second half of the
rolls,
game with a
so
primary
This is
advantage.
probably easier though.
And secondaries aren't looking
Yeah.
amazing. I mean, no prisoners, obviously haven't updated that. Let's just estimate it's about, let's say it's at least 5 so far. I think it's pretty reasonable. The spoilers is the
So
tough one, though.
If you Overwatch, you're still only 6s to
I think
hit,
a large part
or-
of Daniel's game plan
Okay.
is basically try to do as much
But
damage
it's
as you
still-
can,
he's in combat.
and
so
then
he's got-
do
he's
the spoilers
in
on all 3
combat,
central
but
objectives
he
at the end
does
of the
have a
game.
real flamer that will
Remember,
roll
you do
over
have to control the objective to
But,
start
I mean,
your
it's only
spoilers.
AP2.
So if he
Gives one
wants to do
shield,
the spoilers on
fine.
the central objective before the end of the game, he will have to kill all of those Terminators off, or get them to move off, because there's no way for Daniel to obsec that objective himself. Because you do have to control the objective to start that.
Yeah, this is
So again, Daniel does have a
probably
few
not
different
the
things he has to keep in mind here as we enter the
for the 7-inch
enter
charge.
the late game, second
Yeah.
half of the game. So again, we'll see how both players respond. I think it's a great game, very friendly so far.
The issue is you're probably not going to get anything for R&D at this point.
I mean, I could try with them.
Yeah, I mean, you can. That's true.
Oh, crap. Sorry. I go back and do his litanies if you don't mind.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so Mantra of Strength, and then Exhortation of Rage. That's a leader. It still doesn't go off.
Okay.
So he's got Mantra of Strength. Okay, so they moved. He's going to come over here. Actually, he's going to come that way. Or he's going to go that way. He's going to go like that.
Oh, yeah, let me mark that you revived one Terminator.
Yep.
So we're going to count, right? Do we count no further than the end? I don't want to forget that one. Yeah. Just ignore that 3 there, because that's just to mark the 3 extra wounds.
So since he's in melee, he can't Overwatch.
No.
Okay. So they're actually
But I also can't Overwatch 'cause it's through the wall anyway.
right.
If you charge there.
Right. I was thinking about throwing my chaplain at him.
Gotcha. Oh, yeah. You,
Yeah,
can just
so-
bring, you can just bring the chaplain right here. I mean,
Yeah.
either way, you can fall back and just put the chaplain here and charge through the
Yep.
wall.
So they're actually going to advance, not just move.
Okay.
So cleaner 5. Out of there. He's going to go like that. Oh, this isn't a great option, but you know, it is what it is.
Oh, man. I get that 10-inch charge. Let's go.
And if they don't, they're still at least on the center.
That's true.
Lyle's going to shift as well to that.
Shift all the characters with it. Okay.
Yep. All right. He's actually going to shift like that so that just in case they don't go, he's still within 3. Psychic phase.
Yep. I'm actually the dark time this range because you came forward, didn't you?
I came forward, but
So he's just out. Helicor's out. So he has no one who could die. Not him. And okay, yeah, I have the dice.
okay. All right. Veil of Time off the regular librarian
Sorry, I bumped the mic.
goes off. Righteous Repugnance off of Ezekiel.
5.
6 because he gets +1. Does Righteous Pundits go off on a 6 or does it a 7?
Good question.
Goes off on a 7, so it doesn't go off.
All right.
I do have 2 CP. You can't CP a.
You can CP a cycle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll CP it.
6 plus whatever is. Oh, it's a perils, but at least it succeeds.
Yep. Okay. Perils, it goes off. Perils is what, D3?
Yeah,
Mortal
D3.
wounds?
You take 1. Not bad.
That doesn't hurt my feelings nearly as bad.
Hey, I took 3 perils over there.
Yeah, you know. I don't think I can heal myself, but that was supposed to be movement phase, so either way.
Yeah, you can't heal yourself.
Shooting.
Okay.
We're gonna shoot 2 crack rounds at the.
Okay. Oh, do you have any storm bolters in that unit?
No.
No. Okay. So 4 since you moved.
Yep.
Right?
2.
Not bad though. And then 4s again.
Okay. 2.
4s. Pass.
All right. Belial's Mastercraft Stormbolter.
You want to put that in the chariot maybe?
Yeah, that's probably the better.
3 wounds.
Yeah, he's probably the better bet.
It doesn't matter if you miss them all though.
Well,
you hit
he's
1.
2s.
Yeah, he hits some 2s. He's a character. 3 is not going to do it. I don't imagine you're strength 7 or higher.
No. The Apothecary, does he even have line?
You don't need to have line because.
Oh, you're flying?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
That one's not obscuring, and I'm bigger than it. I'm taller than it.
2.
5s. Cocked.
Nothing. Ancient.
That's better.
1.
Saved it.
Okay.
This thing keeps slowly sliding off the table.
Well, I had to move it because
Yeah, I know.
he moved. All right. Got no other shooting.
There. It's in the corner now.
Yep. Just bad option.
It's out of the way now.
Bad option after bad option. Okay. So the chaplain's going to charge.
Yeah.
So
Nothing.
it doesn't matter.
nothing
I
going
can't
on.
fail, and I'm
Yeah,
going to
just-
stay on this side of the wall.
Yeah, just scoot up right to the wall. That's fine.
Yep. They're going to try to charge the Soul Grinder.
Yeah, give me that 10-inch charge you're rolling.
Yep.
Nope. Reroll it.
I'm out of there.
Oh,
Nope.
They were very close.
Very close, but they're still sitting on the center, so.
Yeah, but no cigar.
Oh wow, rolling a 9 when someone needs a 10. That was as close as it gets. Would have been a huge swing for the Dark Angels if they were able to pull those Terminators
Okay, so-
onto that objective using a charge.
This is where things get squirrely, because that chaplain is just dope to the gills.
Yeah, he should be able to
He's
get
got
3 wounds off him.
So he's got Imperium Sword. He's got Fury of the Lion. So
So he's like strength 9 or something like that right now.
he can get up to strength 9, but I don't have Mighty Heroes on him, so he should be strength 8.
Either way, it's 3s.
Yeah. So
It's like what, 7 attacks,
4
something like that? 'Cause he has +2 attacks.
4
One of those.
base charged for shock. 1 off of Mantra, and then 1 off of the Heavenfall Blade.
Sounds good.
So I need 2s to hit.
2s and 3s.
There's a lot of 1s in there.
Two.
Is that a leaner? Nope, it sits
I
on
failed
there.
1. Is it 3 damage or 1?
It's 3 damage.
Oh, you just. I mean, I might as well reroll it. I know it's insult to injury, but I'm gonna reroll it. He failed. Still, he's dead.
Okay. All right.
It's been real rude if he succeeded.
I don't feel like I'm doing my best in this particular game, so
Yeah,
well,
I think that wasn't a very good turn.
No.
I think we're done here. Oh, did you want to roll the R&D?
yeah, I'm gonna roll the R&D.
Get a 1 or 2 there. Hey, you got that.
There
time.
it is.
So we got 4 in R&D. All right, so we got a bunch of dudes in this house. The
So,
apothecary
R&D.
has 4 wounds or 5 wounds?
He's got 5 wounds total. He's taken
so,
3.
So he's got 2 left. Okay.
So oaths. I destroyed something. I'm not falling back. I'm in the center.
Yeah, sure. That was a vehicle too. So
Yep.
you're definitely gonna get 4 on oaths.
So control 2, but not more.
Yeah.
I'm not getting a stubborn defiance. Corrupted ground. I'm still getting.
Okay. So my turn. I'm gonna get 8 on primary. And then it's my turn. I get a CP.
8 on primary is pretty big. Again, the Zinch Demons need to start catching up on primary, so you love to see it.
I
I
know
like
Mark
the use
knows
of the
there.
chaplain play that Jason made.
very
To
little
charge
intention
on the
to
right
the
side,
freaking
hit the
center.
Fate Skimmer from behind the wall, and stay behind the wall. So he
I
can't
mean,
be
I'm
shot by
gonna
all
have
those
to
flamers.
put
If
a
those
lot into
flamers
it
got a
this
chance to
turn,
shoot the
but-
chaplain, he would not be sticking around for long, that's for sure. I think a big part of the question is how much damage the Zinch Demons are able to do. Because again,
I
the
just
Dark
put
Angel's running out of
everything into it.
resources.
Literally
And
everything.
Am I
there's
right
enough
that I'm
shooting on the
actually in
board.
the lead? 47-36.
Oh, a lot of my
Especially like the
objectives
bottom
I
right, for example. I
before
don't think
the
the
end of
5-man
game, I go for
Terminator
the-
unit
Okay.
is
Yeah,
going to be
okay.
able to hold that objective
It's
against
like,
2
wait a minute,
Flamers
hold on.
units.
Yeah, I
plus
feel like I'm
Vandals
on the
units.
winning end of
Yeah,
this.
your stuff's scoring now. Nope. The
Especially
spoilers
if,
I'm
the
going to do
frankly,
mostly out of the game.
if Jason keeps leaving the Terminators out of coverage, just take 4 up saves instead of 3 ups. But again, we'll see what kind of impact that has.
I'm just happy to throw dice.
I think if Jason had made the charge onto the Soul Grinder in the top left, that would have been a huge swing in terms of points. But hey, I mean, that's the dice sometimes, you know? He went for it. I respect the play. He identified what he needed to do, but just couldn't bridge that gap there. Needed a 10, rolled a 9. Having 2 Soul Grinders is not great versus Dark Angels, but it's actually good. Because with the Apothecary way out of the way, on kind of the Dark Angel's top left objective, none of those Terminators in the center have a feel no pain, but also they have no ability to revive. Because that's one of the
I
big
don't
issues when you're
think
facing a
Imperium
Terminator heavy
Sword lets me
list.
do more than 3,
Say
but I
there's
will
a
check.
10 Terminator unit, and you kill 3 in shooting. Well, the Dark Angels player is normally okay with that, because you lose 2, in effect, out of 3, because remember, you get a revive 1, plus the one you get a revive, you can place it in front
No,
to actually
he just
basically
does
get like
3.
4 inches extra movement. So you're basically trading 2 models for a lot more movement, and oftentimes it's actually worth it. But because the Apothecary is all the way over in the top left,
probably that whole
his resurrection won't really come into play for extra movement,
It's time to
probably for the
time
rest
to
of the
say
game,
hello.
which means the Zinch Demons can basically pour in damage without really caring too much about the counter hit. So, very interesting to see how Daniel approaches this, but I'm feeling good about the Zinch Demon chances. But again, anything can happen. If there's a complete whiff and Jason makes some charges next turn,
Probably get like 6
anyone's
shoot
ball
in that
game.
Shoot over there. The rest of them just slide on over. Oh, he's getting 4 reels of that. That's the only thing I can
Okay.
pick.
So that stubborn defense, I'm not there, so.
Should be a 3-inch charge now since yours was a 10. I just moved to 8 or 2-inch charge now.
Heads up, everyone, there's 45 minutes left, which again, it's enough time to keep playing. Don't feel rushed, but like do keep time vaguely in mind, you know?
Okay. I'm just gonna bring it up on the objective. He doesn't have a good screen, but you also don't have a lot of shooting left, so. Alright, that'll be movement. We'll go to Psychic. Actually, I'm gonna advance him. Actually, hold on. Great, that way he can come over here, and that way he's not in line of sight of that. So Smite goes there. So now, okay. So now Psychic. Sorry.
Okay.
So he's gonna start with Smite.
Okay.
Goes off the 9. Yeah, you're definitely in range.
Yep. So Ezekiel has 2 denies.
Yep.
And I think he gets +1 on denies. I know he gets +1 on cast. But
There's a bunch of spells coming at you. Granted, 3 of them are probably gonna be Smite.
While the players double check the Dark Angels deny, I just want to say, deeply disappointed. We were at 17 votes and 69% votes for the Zinch Demons. We dropped down to 67% because someone came and voted for the Dark Angels.
Yeah, he's got the psychic.
Whoever
psychic
voted
but
for the
that's
Dark
12
Angels there
inches, so
messed
it's
up that
just
number
whatever.
and rooted for the wrong
9.
team.
9, so I need a 10.
I want to say,
So Smite.
I hope you're having a great day. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thanks for coming in. And it's totally okay if you like a different 40k army than me. No shame in that.
Okay, so 1 dies.
Unless it's Iron Hands, then probably a tiny bit of shame.
Here's a fade.
No,
do
we'll
anything?
kill.
Boon of
Yeah, I got killed.
Change doesn't do anything. Gaze of Fate goes off. It's just gonna save 2 Warp Storm points for later. I don't imagine you're gonna use your deny on that. So he's done. Bellicor. I'll spend a CP so we can know Nurgle spells, so I can do the Nurgle Smite. So that goes off with 7. It's just gonna do D3.
I'm going to try to deny
You're
off
not
of
11 or more
Kyle.
models. So you tied me, so I got it. Take D3, 2. Then a Smite from Bellicor goes off with a 7.
Well, I got to do the Apothecary defeat.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot the Apothecary. Okay,
1.
So one takes 1. Okay. And now I got to Smite with a 7. If you have, I think you have more denies, right?
Yeah. Put it over there. All right, so you did another smite?
Yeah, Bellicor smited with, he got a 7.
Okay. I got one last deny over there.
Okay, that's denied. Okay. All right, guy over here. The dude at 1, right? So I'll do a smite first. It's a
Okay.
7. Goes with a 9.
I don't have anything that
Okay.
can deny.
Takes
anymore.
2. Give me 2 Phenol Pains.
Nope.
No, I kind of wanted you to make 1. All right, bolt change. I'm gonna reroll it. He has not wanted to cast bolt change that much this game. That goes off. Same unit, 9 dice. Ooh, biggie. 4. And if it kills a model, or give me 4 Phenol Pains, and if it kills a model, it does another. All right, so give me 1 more Phenol Pain. Once it kills a model. All right, so one dude's hurt, one dude's dead, one's hurt. All right, that's all my psychic.
Oh, we're gonna. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill
We're
him.
gonna spend 4 storm points for +1 plus skill again, and we're gonna go to town. Am I in range with this guy anymore? Yes. Am I in range with that guy? No. So he has to go there. He has to go there. Okay. You're gonna have to save shit in cover if I do this. So I'll do these first here.
Okay.
That way you have to take on the ones in cover. If you don't, I'm happy with that too. So 10, 18, 30 shots. Hitting on 2s. No rerolling for the 1s. Got a lot of 1s in that one. 4s rerolling 1s. And no 1s there, of course. 7, and then I have 10 more shots. Jeez, that was a lot of 1s, man. So 11 total, AP2. Sorry, it's hard. There's stuff going on there now.
AP2, so you're shooting them, right?
Yeah, I assume you're taking them to cover.
Yep.
Unless you roll really badly, I don't think I'll kill these. Okay, you did roll pretty badly, but
Yep.
I don't kill both though. So 4 Phenol Pains.
Yep.
Okay, so we got. So one of those 2 dice.
Oh, yeah.
One of the ones that
Cool. So Daniel's doing a great job chipping away at the Terminators, kind of the left side of the screen on the Dark
Assault
Angel's
Flamers
top
can
left
shoot them.
objective.
Okay.
Oh, wait, the first Flamer unit shoot.
hits.
The one on the objective. Now we're having the Exalted
wound,
Flamer shoot.
AP4.
See here if
Invuln
any failed saves.
Yep.
Okay, Dark Angel's good.
This Exalted Flamer.
So you have just the Flamer, second Flamer like left to shoot.
Of course. 1 again.
Nope.
So 3 damage.
3 damage. So feel no pains.
So
Got one, but it still
yeah.
pops a guy.
5 Flamers there. Ooh, that's bad. It's fine. It's 6, 9 plus 15 is 24. So if we roll 4 1s. There's 3 1s. Okay, so I got 1 more hit to roll. Okay, here's one of the hits. And I missed. So 4s. 6, 10. Even 10.
10 hits.
AP2. So 4 ups. Ooh. 1, 2, that's 8.
Yep.
So 8 Phenol Pains.
No, I'm too far for feel no pains now. It's 3 inches.
Oh, it's only 3 inches? Oh.
Yeah.
Then there's just one wound left on them.
Yep.
The Terminators, unfortunately for Jason,
nothing
they
else
keep
coming
dropping
there
like
if you want.
flies
Yeah,
to this
Sergeant
volume of
instead.
mid-AP
Well,
shooting
we'll
by
leave
the
that guy.
Zinch
There's no more shooting over here.
We'll leave that
Maybe the
guy there,
Terminators
so-
should have taken like a more direct approach, try to end up with
He's
more
gonna go
cover,
try to
but
die
again,
a
it's hard to
glorious
say.
death.
Dice and Grimby dice, either way.
It might be a little cheeky. There could be a charge there, but actually, not with the characters there. No, that's bad. All right. So there's the dude at 1 here.
Yep.
Flamers.
Remember, I count up, so that's 1 wound on him.
Yeah. Either way, he has damage 3. Had damage 3 gun that could have been 10, 13, so 25. These are rerolling hits, but they're going to hit on 3s because they're in a forest. But they're more rated than the other one. Okay. I said, so here's 22. Okay. Oh, reroll that one. Okay. 23. Okay. So two more hits to roll.
Thanks so much for the kind words, Sinner. Yeah, just trying to get better every day, trying to learn more about how streaming works and commentary works, and the feedback and the positivity from people in the chat, people here has been incredible. It's been really motivating to keep doing this in the future. So yeah, big thank you to everyone.
7, 8,
Oh my gosh, I'm
9,
checking.
10 again.
3 more people came voted in the poll. 2 of them voted for the Dark Angels. Dark Angels vote sneaking in late, but again, we'll see what shakes out.
2, so 3s.
Okay, Storm Shields. Okay.
And then
2 feeling
feel no pain. No, so
The hurt guy dies. He was actually 4 since he didn't have Storm Shield, but oh well, it's too late now.
well, he was the one who was wounded.
Yeah, you would be saving on 4s though, because he was the guy who didn't have Storm Shield, but it's fine.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Battle cannon or soul grinder there.
Okay.
Do the autocannon profile first. 4s. Give me a bunch of AP 1s. So, give me some 2-up saves. 3 of them.
3.
So 2 damage becomes 1 because you have -1 on them, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And then it still goes through.
All right. Battle cannon. At least 3 because you're blast. So 3 shots. 3s. 4s. 4 AP 2s.
4 AP 2s.
1 fails. 3 damage.
fails.
Becomes 2.
And nope.
All right. Other soul grinder. Actually, no. I'm gonna do the chariot first.
Okay.
These damage 3s. 1 miss. 4s. They've been very consistently exactly on math. So just 1 AP 4. 3 damage.
Goes to 2.
Yep.
Goes to 1.
Okay. Him. I'll do the battle cannon first since you're above 6 still. Number of shots. It's 5. 3s. Actually, he can see guys that aren't in the forest, so he's gonna hit on 2s, but it didn't matter anyway.
Okay.
4s. Give me 3 AP 2s.
3 AP 2s.
1 fails. Becomes 2 damage. Okay. 1
Goes
storm
through.
shield down. Okay. So we got what, 4 left? Or
Yes.
5? Okay. And we just got character and blues left. So I'll go with the blue or the character first. So that doesn't really matter.
Let's take a quick second just to appreciate just how cool and thematic Daniel's army is. I'm seeing,
Force,
again, this is
184.
no disrespect to Jason's
Damage,
Dark Angels,
1.
another very cool thematic army too. But I love how Daniel's kind of got the whole
damage.
army in
Yep.
similar shades. I'm kind of going for that Zinch kind of more, mystical, dark blue feel.
Blues over there. 8 shots.
Really
sitting
comes
on
across
3s.
well, pops on the tabletop. And also, I will say, it kind of matches with
5s,
the
rolling 1s.
the mat that they're using a little bit. I mean, obviously completely coincidentally,
2 AP.
or maybe
APs.
it was just as planned.
That's Cox. Okay. And then 6 here. So that's 12
What's the
shots.
range?
18.
They probably have it, but yeah. Okay.
Just pull 3 out. Okay. So 3s. Oops. And 5s. 3. AP 1. Okay. Not bad. I'm okay with this. Charges.
Okay.
Soul grinder.
Okay. Yeah, he's got it.
He's there. I'm gonna come over here so I don't get intervened on.
Like that.
Yeah, you can still intervene, but it's still you have to go around your dude, and that won't be 3 inches.
I thought it's a 3-inch move, or it's just if you're within 3.
If I'm within 3, you can make a 3-inch move. Okay. So you can still move 3 inches, but there's no way that's going to be 3 inches going around to get engaged with me.
So, like 1.5, and then 1.5, and it doesn't quite get me.
Yeah. See.
Okay.
Bellicor probably needs like an 8 or a 9. It's like an 8.
Well, he's got to count the forest too.
He flies. He ignores it.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
That's an 11. Let's go, Bellicor.
The Zinch demons, evidently inspired by Coroner, are spiking some very
well,
long charges to get the big
sorry,
monsters
Bellicor.
in on the
Okay.
Terminators.
6 swings.
I like Daniel's
Hang on to-
play here.
You don't have any hit penalties or anything like that, right?
No.
Okay. 2s. Roll 1s because Bellicor. And then 4s. And I'm going to randomly roll one of them. So give me 2 at AP 4, ignoring your invul. So 5 ups. Okay. And they're, you failed both, right? 4 and 6.
Okay. So it's going to kill 2 guys.
Oh, you're feeling pains. But give me
okay.
the. Oh, I guess. Hold on. On a 4 up, the 6 was first. I should have rolled them in order. All right. So the 4 is first.
Okay.
So if you make 2 of them, okay.
Yep.
The other one just. I don't think you want to make 6.
Well, I'll try. But
If you want to try, go for it.
we'll try. Weirder things have happened.
Okay.
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Are you going to interrupt those 3 in the soul grinder? Can you?
They fight first, so they do go
Oh,
next.
okay, fair enough. So some hammers into the soul grinder.
So that should be.
And I'm gonna scoot forward.
Yep. So it should be 3 hammers into the.
Yep. They have
So-
+1 to hit, so 3s, right?
So they have +1 and +1.
Oh, okay.
So they go to 2. They go to 2 plus.
I will say, I think there may be a misunderstanding. I
minus 1.
don't
Gotcha. I didn't know
think
they had additional +1.
Dark Angels
Yeah,
Terminators
two
kind of fights
They have the
first.
Dark
I'll
Angels
double check. I don't want to
plus
interrupt the
one, plus
game.
Yeah, I did the Dark
chapter
Angels
plus
I'm not
+1.
certain about
I didn't know
that.
about the other one.
So I need 2s. I get to reroll 1s.
I know they do get +1 to hit when they're stationary on a turn
So
they're
all of them
stationary.
hit.
So that's
And
really
force.
great. You know, canceling out that hit penalty from the hammers. You love to see it. They're definitely a great unit, but yeah, I'm not sure
That's
about the
not
fights
reroll
first.
wounds.
I would double check that.
yeah.
instead
Yeah,
of
righteous repugnance.
using that in your own game.
I stacked everything. They finally get to
But
do
again,
something.
actually, I had a little chat with Jason before the game.
Your toughness
He
8.
is.
Yeah, it's
He
4.
actually says he
So
mainly
7.
plays 30k. He's a big
Minus
Dark
2 does
Angels player
3.
there too. And I will say,
Force.
Dark Angels roll 30k. Very cool.
He's gonna take.
And it's just one of those
Man,
things where Dark Angels, I know,
13.
you know, they might get a bit of a bad reputation in 40k
Alright,
for their
I will do
current
the sword
strength.
swings first.
But
so actually this dude, nah, this
they're an
dude hurt.
iconic army
Who's
with a
next
lot
swings
of, a lot of fans.
4 hits.
4 hits.
Yeah,
Force.
Sinner. So to my understanding,
2 AP3s.
2 AP.
when Jalen went to go with the Soul Grinder next, I think Jason says Terminators that
One.
fights first, and went
2.
next.
-1.
Yeah.
So, feel no pain? Nope.
Yeah, no, I
So
agree. The charge
one.
units fights first.
Fall.
I'm not sure how the Terminators didn't charge this turn.
Fall only hits 2.
I think there might be a misunderstanding
Only wounds 1, AP2.
of the roll
That's
there,
2,
but
you can't
it's all
reduce
good.
it,
It
so
doesn't really
2 for
matter.
nothing.
It's not like the Terminators are going to wipe out the Soul Grinder anyway, so
So we got one more.
it's
turn.
all good.
Yep.
It's all good.
I wish I could make you fail morale. That'd be nice. All right. Yeah, he's just gonna pile in closer.
Okay.
So I'm on the forest. And that's my turn, sir. I'm gonna get 4 for Reality Rebels. I'm gonna take 2 for Corrupted Ground. And you get 4 for Oath because you did kill a vehicle this turn.
Yep. So you got
And-
4 for Reality Rebels.
And that's it.
And you didn't. The other 2. Yep. Okay.
All right. So top of 4. I got my Gates of Fate, so that stays off.
So I still control this objective, correct?
Correct. You get 8. Warp Storm is 3, so we're just gonna go up to 5 since we already had 2 saved from last turn. I want a CP. So you get another 8 on primary.
Yep. Okay. Well. This hurts. I'm glad I put Veil of Time on them because
Actually, I had a 12 on primary this turn, didn't I? So I had all 3 of those start this turn, didn't I?
you have all 3. So you
Yeah,
had-
actually, so, yeah, I marked myself for 8. I should have had 12. My bad.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, top of 4.
Top of 4.
And just realized where the fight's
Man.
first was from
Man,
last time.
this
There's
hurts.
Space Marine Power, Veil of Time, that gives the unit fight
Yeah.
first. Great use by Jason to put that on the
Okay,
Terminator
so
unit up front that was going to get multi-charged.
we're gonna
He
do the
was
same
totally
things.
correct.
We're
The unit
gonna
fights
hand
first.
out
Nice bit of play
the
by him.
pennant, the chapter banner, the Deathwing reroll.
Those 3 dudes are gonna
Yep.
carry this team.
They got to do something. They got to do something. So movement. Chaplain is gonna well, hold on. Sorry. Before we do movement, let's do it right this time.
Oh yeah.
Mantra of Strength. No. And then Exhortation of Rage. No.
Oh, the chaplain was not feeling it.
He's not feeling it. But he's still going to come on over and get some.
You're gonna go for Bellicor? You're a bold
Going to go
man.
for Bellicor. You got to go for broke at this
This
point.
is a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off.
Got to go for broke. He's going to... He's going to move over here and hide
Charge through the wall.
hide in the wall. He's going to sit just back from the wall. I learned my lesson on that one already.
I mean, you can just charge through the wall if you're gonna charge me. I don't have OPSEC there, so it'd be
Yeah,
yours.
yeah, so, okay, so, yeah.
Just go right up against the wall
Yep.
and then charge through it.
Yep. Well. Well.
Just hope you
Alright.
make your 2-up saves, because
Yep.
it shouldn't be too unlikely.
Yep, so the apothecary is just going to come like this. The banner is going to come in here. He's going to come in here. And the movement phase. Selfless Healer, I am going to bring a guy back for free.
Yep. Oh, let's do a +3 on that.
Okay. I should have 3 CP. He's going to heal D3 on this guy.
Okay.
Heals him back.
Sounds good. Now you don't have to worry about the two failing that many 2-up saves.
I have the distinct feeling that I could have been doing a lot of things better. I just don't know where I should have been doing them right now.
I will describe things after the game.
That's fine. All right, so
No point in harbinging or
Right.
worrying about that now.
right.
Harbinging is the word I was looking for.
They're gonna come over here. Come over here. All right. Psychic phase. I'm gonna try to put righteous repugnance on the.
I actually have denies this time.
Yeah.
Probably all 3 of them. Definitely all 3 of them.
Yep. I'm gonna put righteous repugnance on the chaplain.
Okay.
Goes off on 9
So you
because
have,
of
you have forecast,
Ezekiel.
right?
Huh?
You have forecast, right?
3.
3? Okay, so might as well try to deny them all then. You got it.
Okay. So righteous repugnance.
What's that one do?
Rerolls.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, is it just reroll hits or is it both?
Reroll hits and wounds.
Okay, because I say Bellicor doesn't reroll hit. You can't reroll hits against Bellicor, so make sure you're not wasting your
Okay.
time.
I will. Belcor's got an aura.
No, just himself.
No, does he? Does
he has reroll 1s.
But he doesn't have anything.
Yeah, it's nothing crazy.
Okay. There's nothing because I have mind wipe. It lets me
Yeah.
kill an aura.
Yeah, you can turn off his reroll 1s. That's it.
Yeah. Try it just for the hell of it.
You can just smite it.
No. Well,
Yeah. Whatever.
either way. And then I'm going to do Might of Heroes off of the regular librarian.
Okay. What does that do?
+1 strength, toughness, attacks.
Might as well try to deny it. You got it.
No.
Hey, Sand Viper. Good to see you in the chat. Yeah, so it's currently the
that
top of
on.
turn 4. The Dark Angels did go first, but
Yeah,
the Zinch
Belial.
Demons have... See here, is this
All
right?
right.
See here, let me look at the score.
shooting?
Yeah, I think it's the top of 4. Yeah, because the Zinch Demons have had
So
3
I can
turns.
shoot Belial even though
Zinch
he's in
Demons have
combat?
done a ton of damage.
No.
And the Dark Angels might not be able to recover from that. In fact,
Well-
I'd be a little surprised if there was a
fact,
comeback,
you
but
can't shoot
hey, that's
Bellator,
why they
he's
play the game.
attacking.
So
Yeah.
off the
I
apothecary.
think a big part of that is.
Two
Yeah,
hits.
they definitely did just lose a fair bit of units.
Nothing
Daniel's
off the chapter
very
banner.
experienced with this list, and he's been playing this kind of
All
aggressive Zinch Demon list for a while. I think it's a great list.
Cox.
Um,
Nothing. Are
No,
you
just
in
to
range
clarify,
of
Sand
my
Viper,
crossbow
they haven't
pistol?
scored their primary yet because it's still
No.
the top of 4. I think there's just some confusion.
That's a shame.
Unfortunately, the
actually,
overlay
can
can't
Stormbreaker
choose
shoot
between
him?
top of 4
No,
and
that's
bottom
too
of 4.
tall, right?
But yeah, Dark Angels
yeah,
went
not unless you
first.
can see him
They just
around
had a
the
very quick
No,
and
I
kind of
can't see him around the
uneventful
wall.
first
Yeah, no,
turn
you
because there was
can't.
more staging for the future.
Okay, so
But yeah, it was Dark Angels went first. We're currently entering the
that
top
is
of
it
4.
for shooting.
The players are. I don't
take
want to rush them. I
charges.
think they're a tiny bit behind.
That
Senator, that was the
Terminator
bottom
will
of 3.
charge.
I
Those
know it
guys
looks
in
like
the-
4
It's like
turns
a
of
fire
damage,
charge.
but Daniel's just been getting some
That is
dice,
not
and
a
Jason has
fire
been.
charge.
I'm definitely taking
Oh man.
taking some damage.
Do you want to?
No. So I got a question about the 2 CP where I get to auto do a litany. Since I already attempted them.
I don't know how the stratagem works.
Okay.
But yeah, I think the biggest issue in this game for the Dark Angels has been, it was actually almost less the mobility, although that is an issue of the Zinch
so-
Demons, and more just the damage
right.
output. A lot of
Chaplain's
volume of
gonna try to
AP2 has
charge
ended up being very effective. No, for sure.
I'm gonna
Jason
spend
definitely.
CP for that. I'm down to
Jason
2.
does not have the dice he needs. I've actually failed both litanies this
That should
turn.
get
That's
Yeah.
better.
So yeah, definitely not catching some dice. But there's also been,
This
I
chap
think there's a
literally
few
just, like,
instances.
gave
We'll
up.
talk
He just
after the
failed
game.
everything.
No one's ever
He's
played a
watching
perfect game
everybody
of
else
40k.
fail,
I think
and-
Joe from War Games Live says the best.
All
Love
right,
that guy.
Belial, he
And
just gets in. There's
I
no
think,
way.
Yeah,
um,
you're good there.
Yeah, I think there's some things the Dark Angels can do
Yep.
differently.
I actually got a
Um,
roll of 4.
But it doesn't mean that Zinch
Oh,
Demons
yeah.
played
Yeah, you're
perfectly
right,
either.
you're
It doesn't mean I would have played perfectly.
Okay.
But yeah, there are some minor decisions which we'll
Okay.
talk about after the game.
All right.
Librarian or anything going in there?
No, the librarian's not going in there.
Okay.
So we will start with.
So let's start with fight phase. I'm going to spend the CPs to have Bellicor only be hittable on 4s.
Only hittable on 4s?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So we will do Belial. So he's 5, charged, Might of Heroes.
So 4s, no rerolls. 1 hit.
Is
Two
that a
hit. Sorry, two
leaner
hits.
or? Yeah.
Yeah. Reroll that 1.
So 2.
And then minus 1 to wounds. What's the strength?
He always wounds on 2s unless you're a tank.
Okay. 1. Wah, wah.
So 3 damage.
He takes it.
Man. All right. The chaplain.
I'm going to interrupt.
Okay. Who are you gonna murder?
The Terminators.
Let's go figure.
Bellicor and Terminators. I'll hit. 4s. That's better. I'm still going to reroll 1. Just because you made saves last time. You made saves last time. So, give me 4 or 5 up saves.
For 4 up saves. Involved.
It's AP4, ignores the impulse.
Oh, okay.
That's on your armor. Okay. So that's 5, 5, 6. So 4,
no,
so
4,
4, 4,
4,
6.
4,
Yeah.
yep.
So
4,
4,
4,
5. Yes.
Yep. So
I say the actual number so that way we don't both count it.
so one's dead,
That was dead.
dead, and then
Dead. Turner's dead.
well, that sucks. All right. Chapter banner.
Force. Strength.
8.
So 5s. He's minus 1. Or no, 4s right. Sorry. He's not plus 1 to strength right now. Takes it. Damage.
3.
Just 3. Okay.
Chaplain. So 4. Charged. Heavenfall Blade.
That's better. 4 hits. Sorry, 3 hits. Strength.
He is 6 currently.
So 6s.
6s.
He's minus 1 to wound.
Ow.
1.
1.
He's rolled all 1s on the saves, though.
You're going to take
Damage?
3 damage.
3 damage.
Well,
at least the Soul Grinder doesn't get to attack this turn.
yep.
So, my turn?
Yep, your turn to return attacks.
Oh, I already attacked, so.
Yep.
So, end of your turn.
Yep.
You don't have, you have inject in the center, so you get your 2. Okay, and then my turn, I'm gonna get 12. Okay, so I just gotta finish off the center so I can get my 12 onto spoilers. Because these guys are OPSEC, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right. He's gonna start doing my action here. Scoot him back, just so you can't really get to him. Even though they might just murder the things in here. Yeah, actually, I'm just gonna kill the things in here. Yeah. Hop 12 inches. I'm sure fine. So he's doing the action there. My flamer's in range to do actions over here. No, but we still have a turn anyway, so just fly him right here, and we'll do it next turn. Scoot. Not off the forest, actually. I'm advancing. 4. Come on. There we go. That way you can get shots back there. Touch it. I'm gonna move that guy.
Let me get out your way.
Somehow has not been wounded like at all since you initially did it. You just haven't rolled any bolter shots at him like at all. I'm just gonna CP to teleport him. Go when I get for the turn. Whee! Plop. He has to be 9 away, which
You are probably going to wipe me off the table.
that's the point.
So, I'm willing to pick up, or you can roll it out, however you want to do it.
That is.
Heads up, guys. There's only 15 minutes left in the round.
Yeah.
You guys can do whatever you want. We are approaching the end.
Yeah, I do want to roll it out because I think we're pretty much like you might have an
It's up to you. It's
You
up
might
to
have
you.
like some of them that I can't really get to. That's about it. That's gonna be alive.
It's up to you, because I'd like to know what I could have done better.
Yeah, you want to just call it here then?
Let's call it here.
Okay.
We'll,
Because the spoilers, I'm definitely gonna get here. They just do it there next turn.
yep.
That's the only maybe. You want to just roll the
We can roll that one
yeah,
out.
'cause I got 3 dudes that are shooting down.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that because if I don't kill them, I can't get my spoilers.
Yep.
Because I have to control the objective and they're OPSEC.
Because you're either going to shoot that to death or eat it.
Yeah,
And
well, like-
Be'lakor is going to.
At least 2 of these are getting shot to death. One's getting charged. Be'lakor is probably going to kill 1 more of these guys. He charges there and kills
Yep.
1. So you might have like 1 dude left in the center.
Yeah.
Actually, even then I have psychic. So
Yeah. You're probably going to kill everybody in
Yeah,
the middle.
I think
But
so.
let's
Yeah,
go ahead and roll
let's
that one out.
so we can see if I get the max on the spoilers. So him first, and I would hit on 2s again because I have enough points.
Yep.
4s, nothing. That guy. 4s, nothing. Okay. Well, this isn't gonna happen.
Yep.
Unless you fail all of them on this guy. 4s. Okay, it doesn't matter. I can't kill him. So.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm only gonna be able to get 12 on the spoilers. So even if I wipe that, I'm not gonna kill them.
Right.
So just call it here then.
Yep.
Okay. You game, sir?
All right.
So I just say
what,
12 on the
what
spoilers.
could I have done better?
Let me
Yep,
calculate the
okay.
score. So I'm
Just a quick thing. If you guys are ready, I'm just going to spoil that one over there.
the flamers right there. Next turn.
Yeah. 'cause
Yeah.
it's not Soldier. Oh,
Yeah. Turn 5, they're gonna do there.
Cool, sounds good.
And I can just teleport him in there once that's cleared out,
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
or just have them come up. But that was the only one that was questionable. 'Cause-
Yeah, that makes complete sense. What you're going for.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I give you both props? A lot of sportsmanship. Really, really fun game with some laughs.
Hey, you know,
well done by both you guys.
I just wanted to come and throw dice, so.
Definitely accomplished. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 97, and you're gonna get 4 more in primary because I'm not
So
gonna
this
take
is your
that from
30K army too.
No, so I play mostly Imperial Fists or Custodes in 30K.
Oh, okay, cool.
But I do also have enough to do a Sisters of Silence army. I also have some demons to go with my word bearers.
You've got some demons. Hell,
Yes.
That's what I'm talking about.
So-
That's what I'm talking about.
I have all the old metal corn demons.
So you got it's 60
Oh,
to
major respect.
60 to 97.
60 to 97?
Yeah.
Okay. I will add that later. But
So
yeah.
what I would have done differently. First of all, R&D is really a big commitment. Yes.
Cool. Great. Thank you.
I
R&D 's-
wasn't convinced I could do flags.
You should have picked. Your stubborn defiance should have been wherever that brick was going to be.
Yeah.
Because I can pick off whichever corner you go for. You should have ignored one of the corners, and so you had a more consolidated force.
Right.
Because if having more consolidated force, if I don't kill a unit, you revive one, and you get an easier charge.
Right.
So that's why I just kind of wanted to split you and keep you in the center. Also, you stack all your buffs in one unit. It's a little bit overkill because I'm not going to go for them first anyway. Probably put the -1 damage somewhere else.
Right.
The rest of it's probably fine, but the -1 damage you can probably put on one of the other guys.
Right.
That was fine. I mean, I might have shot at the character instead, because since you're kind of weak to mortals.
Right.
I think that's probably about it that you really
Yeah.
could have done differently.
Yeah.
Because my saves were very good in the center too, so I didn't.
For only about 5 or 6 months of 9th edition playing it, and theory hammering this army in a month.
You also did get the pair up, so that doesn't help.
Both demon players I played this weekend I've lost to. I played Steven's Nurgle demons.
Yeah,
and that was.
Yeah, they're hard to stop scoring.
Well, no, it was more along the lines of he just kept coming back better than I could.
Yeah.
And then it
his
was
whole
by
thing,
10
His whole
points.
thing is his things just revive.
Yeah.
And they're all OBSEC, and they can be double OBSEC, so it's hard to it's hard to take objectives from them. Clean up, and then I'll submit the score. Unless you finish before me and want to submit it.
Daniel, can you take off the thing and just leave it on the table? Awesome. Great job at both you guys. All right, everyone. We have round 5 in the books. A Tzeentch Demons win over the Implacable Dark Angels. I want to give both players a ton of credit for their great attitude. Yes, Senior, I agree. Jason showed a lot of promise. I know he mentioned he's a bit newer to competitive 9th edition. Showed a lot of promise, made some good plays, and I'm definitely excited to see him on stream in a future tournament, hopefully. See how his Dark Angels keep progressing. But yeah, I think Daniel's expertise with the Tzeentch Demons definitely shined through there. He's played a lot with this army, a lot of reps with this playstyle, and definitely worked out for the best. So I think, yeah, Jason played well in the whole. I do think there's a few things which I think, honestly, Daniel got to most of them. I think on this objective, he really needed to just put some bikers on the midfield objective turn 1, especially in the forest, with the Jink, can get a really good invuln. I would have liked to have seen that, try to get some durability, try to get even more primary early on. I just think in general, one of the key things was there were never as many Terminators touching cover as I was expecting there to be. Because again, touching cover is such a huge reduction to the damage of Flamers into Terminators, especially if it was one of the models with Storm Shields. Because they were even getting a 2-up save, even versus Flamers. But even guys without Storm Shields, which was most of the models Jason brought, we're still going from a 4 to a 3-up save. That's a huge reduction in damage. But yeah. I do also think Jason himself would admit it's not the most tuned Dark Angels list. And I think that's totally fine. He tried to put his own spin on it, so respect for that. I think one thing that this list was really missing, and one tech piece I love seeing in Dark Angels lists, well, again, I love to see is the wrong word. I hate to face it. But an Apothecary on bike instead of on foot is so huge for 2 reasons. One, the mobility needs to be very different. The issue is when he wants to spread up the Terminator bricks, the Apothecary can go with only one side. And both for the Feel No Pain and the extra movement on Resurrection, having the very slow Apothecary can be an issue. And a second reason the Bike Chaplain, or the Bike Apothecary is much better, is because he can take a grenade launcher. And Dark Angels have this amazing stratagem called Stasis Shells. It's 2 CP. If a unit with a grenade launcher, it can't be like any type of grenade, I think. It has to be specifically the type of grenade launcher on a biker or a biker character. But if they hit any enemy unit with that grenade, 2 CP, that enemy unit can't fall back. Now let's talk about this matchup, for example. Let's talk about this matchup where there's so much shooting and mobility. say he'd been able to pull off a play where he, shoots a random unit of flamers, horrors, soul grinder, whatever, and then charges multiple Terminator units into it. That unit can't fall back the following turn, and then it's stuck in combat. That means none of the stuff nearby can be shot. And let's be honest, like, no disrespect to soul grinders, but the vast majority of the Zinch Demon's list damage came in the form of shooting. So that, yeah, having access to stasis shells would be a very minor tweak, but I think would have had major impacts on this game. But yeah, I also think the secondary situation, I think the players, both analyzed that perfectly at the table. It was R&D was, or I think it's just called retrieve data now. It was a little optimistic. But again, that's just one of those things where, Jason came out here, he battled, he was willing to be on stream with an army. He hasn't, not a ton of 9th edition competitive experience. So, major props for getting out here and battling, playing on stream. Yeah, also Stubborn Defiance. If you want to take that secondary, that's why I think infiltrators are so huge. There's actually a coaching client I worked with that plays Dark Angels, and the first thing he showed me his list, I was like, where are the infiltrators? We worked on shifting some points around to get some infiltrators in the list, which again, as a Chaos player, I can't root for Dark Angels, but it's so huge for Stubborn Defiance. Because again, it's only like 1 point early, but the scoring on Stubborn Defiance escalates throughout the game. So it's so valuable to be able to start your first command phase on an objective. But again, it's minor things in the grand scheme of things. I think Daniel also caught some dice. Jason rolled a bit low, and that's why we got the result we saw. Let me finish updating the score. But yeah, the final score was confirmed, 97-60 for the Zinch Demons. Let's see here, Despoilers of Reality, we got a 12. I think it was the only place that was dropped, because no Prisoners was maxed, Reality Rebels was maxed, and Primary was maxed at the end. Oh, this was 13. Cool, and there we have the final score. Oh, I just noticed the score sheet doesn't automatically cap Primary at 45. Let me tweak that quickly. 97-60 for the Zinch Demons, just as planned. Okay, we actually stay with us, because in 15 minutes from now, we're going to start the final round. I will be putting the top-ranked Chaos Army on stream. So I admit, I'm a little biased, but hey, I'm allowed to be biased. See, next round begins. I think it's 3:40. I think... Hey, Walsh, what time does the final round start? So it's 3:40. Can I say 4 o'clock? Cool. Cool, and I just got confirmation the next round will begin in not too long, about 3:55 to 4. I'm going to say 4, just to be on the safe side. I'll post in the chat too, but everyone go take a break. Get some new hobby supplies, whatever you're doing. Grab a new drink, grab a snack. We'll have an amazing final round of the Great Game GT, starting for you in about 15 minutes. See you all soon.
First things first, as a world leader, I have my Legion-specific trait, which is when I charge, am charged, or I heroically intervene, I have +1 strength, +1 attack.
Yep.
My Warlord
Lord of Makadas.
is Lord of Makadas with his pregame move and +2 inch move aura for
yeah, so you move
Court.
11
Yep,
and then,
yep.
yeah.
Next up, we have the Demon Prince. He has wings, Hellforged Sword. He has the relic in the army,
Okay.
which is the Helm of Brazen Ire.
Okay.
He is -1 to be wounded.
Nice.
And then finally, we round
He's
out my
T6?
T6,
T7?
yep.
T6, T7, okay, cool.
Then we round out my HQ selection with the Master of Execution, whose sole job is to hit you and then die.
Yeah.
And so far, he has been very bad at the second part.
He's too tough.
I don't think it's the fact that he's too tough. I think it's the fact that he kills whatever he
Oh, yeah,
touches,
he's
and then
nasty.
we just have 3 simple spawn.
3 spawn, yep, to go die. Get blood tithe points.
Blood tithe points, or like sit on
Yeah,
an
it's an
objective that can't be
objective,
reached.
do stuff.
I have. Let me make sure everyone is correct here. Wait a minute, you are wrong. Oh, there we go. All right. So I have 4 units of Khorne Berserkers. They have within them the Eviscerator,
Yep.
which is +3, -4, damage 2.
Yep.
2 of the units have the icon, and they are clearly noted.
Yep. Sounds good.
I have 3 5-man units of 8-bound. 2 of them
nasty,
have the
yep.
champs with the Lacerators.
So what's the difference between the Lacerators versus the other ones?
So the Eviscerators are strength user,
Okay.
AP3 damage 2.
Cool.
The Lacerators are +1 strength, AP3 damage 3.
Oh, okay, so they're just better.
Yeah, and then the champion of one of the units has the heavy chain glaive, which is strength user, -3 damage 1, but it's 12 attacks.
Right. Gotcha.
And then I have a unit of 3 exalted 8-bound with their chain fists and eviscerators. The champion has dual chain fists, making him damage 3.
Nice.
And they're AP 4.
Okay. AP
with-
doesn't matter against demons.
Right, your demons. And then I finally round out the list with a Dreadblade. They are a pair of Knight Moiraxes, and they are taking precision cruelty.
Okay, so what's that do?
So that is on a 6 to wound. They will be an additional point of AP and damage. AP
Okay.
doesn't matter, but damage does.
doesn't matter. Yep. Okay. So I have so shirtless guys are exalted.
Yep.
Got it. So I have 5 keepers of secrets. So I've got them. I have 3 regular ones and the 2 named ones.
There are 2 name keepers?
Yep, there's a Forge World one.
Oh, the
and
Forge World one and
Shalaxi,
Shalaxi.
yeah.
Okay.
So I didn't actually know that the Shalaxi model. I had the Shalaxi model, Bark from Anthony. I've never played them before yesterday.
Okay.
So I've been using this one as Shalaxi the whole time.
Okay.
So it's the only one that I know is Shalaxi. So I've got because I didn't get pointed out till round 4 that
Nice.
model was Shalaxi. So I'll go down the list. I've got a cheat sheet and I've got a copy of my list. You're more than
Okay,
welcome to take a look at. I will be referencing it a lot. So I've got keeper number 1. I've got my little tags on all of them, so I know one. So keeper 1, she is the 4-up. She's -1 hit. They're all -1 hit all the time.
Okay.
-1 hit. She has Insatiable Onslaught, so she has +2 to advance and charge rolls.
Ooh.
She has the Slothful Claws. They're damage 4 claws. Any unit hit can't be affected by auras till the end of the next turn. So it just turns up auras.
Okay.
Yep. It's end of phase. It's phase. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Then my psychic power, I have Cacophonic Choir, War Charge 7, 18-inch, roll 36. Close enemy unit takes 1 mortal wound for each point that the 3d6 exceeds your leadership.
Okay.
Then I have Symphony of Pain. Select 1 enemy unit with an 18 invisible until the start of the next psychic phase. Subtract 1 hit and wounded melee. Then I have the second keeper, which is there.
Okay.
She has the 5-up in combat, 4-up in shooting.
Okay.
She's -1 to hit. She's -1 to wounded shooting. Doesn't super matter against you. I mean, you've got the knight, so it matters. She has the Mark of Excess, so she's an additional attack, and every time she kills a vehicle, she gets another attack.
Okay.
She has Delightful Agonies, so I can give a Demonette unit visible with an 18, 5-up, feel no pain.
Okay.
And she has Hysterical Frenzy, so again, a demon unit, they'll get exploding 6s and +1 attack.
This one's attacking exploding 6s.
Yep.
Okay.
Then I have Keeper 3. She has the 4-up and shooting, 5-up in combat. That's her.
That's her.
She doesn't have an exalted ability.
Okay.
She has Pavane of Slanesh. So that's the one where I haven't gone that yet. So Pavane, I select 1 enemy unit visible to the Psyker and roll 1d6 for enemy models in the unit. For each 5-up, that enemy unit suffers 1 mortal wound to a max of 6.
Okay.
And then I have Phantasmagoria, Warp Charge 7, 18 inches, select 1 enemy unit visible, roll 66. For each 5-up, the enemy unit suffers 1 mortal wound. Each time an enemy unit suffers a mortal wound from this power, subtract 1 from the leadership of models in the unit.
Okay. Wow.
I have Shalaxi Hellbane.
Yep.
Shocks to Hellbane.
Okay.
She's the 4-up, 4-up.
Minus
She's
one.
-1 hit. She's -1 to wound in melee. She
Well,
has
that's exciting.
Monarch of the Hunt, so she has a 6-inch heroic intervention.
Okay.
She has her Warlord trait, which is Quicksilver Duelist. So re-roll the hit roll, and then she re-rolls wounds versus characters. She hits harder in combat, so her spear, instead of being 3 damage, it's D3 + 3 against characters.
Okay.
And then it's ×2 strength at a +2.
Okay.
She has Pavane of Slanesh and Symphony of Pain. I have to repeat powers.
So just a lot of magic.
Yeah, they're all casters. They all cast 2. They all
Okay.
deny. Then I have Zerakanel.
Okay.
He is the Forge Roll 1.
Okay.
So he has Sinistrous Talons. So if the model kills any non-vehicle models in the fight phase, at the end of the phase, he healed D6 wounds.
Okay.
He knows Pavane and Phantasmagoria. His thing in combat, so he has 6 attacks. His thing is when he wounds on a 4-up, it does 3 mortal wounds and it ends.
Okay.
So nasty mortal wounds.
Okay,
He
so a
comes
lot
from
of mortal
him.
wounds
A lot of
showing.
mortal wounds from him if I roll 4s.
Okay.
Keeper 1, she has I already called Slothful card, the 4 damage clause.
Okay.
The Seekers, they have Wit Stealer swords, and then each time an enemy model loses any wounds as a result of attack made by this weapon until the end of the battle, each time that model makes melee attack, subtract 1 from the wound roll. So be careful of, it's model, so
okay.
it's not unit.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Okay. And I see
yeah.
3.
3 units of Demonettes and Exalted Chariot. The Exalted Chariot is fast and hits like okay. It's got a bunch of strength 4 attacks. It shoots within 6 inches with 4 no AP attacks. It's like fine. 2 Keepers, 2 and 3. These guys have whips. They're 12-inch range, strength 6, AP 2, 2 damage. Shooting. That's the only shooting I have.
I have
And then I've got a
pistols.
6-inch. Yeah, so we're not doing much shooting. You've got the light. You've got the lightning lock.
This is going to be exactly what I thought it would be when I saw it. It's like, oh, this is a fist fight. We're just going to.
I shove models in the middle. That's what's going to happen.
What a fun coincidence. I do something very similar. All right, so let's go ahead and get some of these objectives out.
Yep. I've got my little score sheet.
All right, so 1 in the center first and foremost.
Yep.
So
Is the train set up, or is it?
I want to say yes. I want to say
Maybe.
maybe.
I don't know what this.
Maybe we
means.
might have to reset.
I pulled it up. Oh yeah, it's not set. Okay. So I can move trains and put objectives down. Yeah, because that goes. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we've got. We'll put objective then deal with.
Yeah,
Is what I usually is easiest.
Yep. Yeah. Yep.
So these
Let's go ahead.
ones are 21 and then 10.
Okay, so 22 gets us right there.
Ooh, if you want to pass me two, I'll put them down.
Absolutely. And 30.
What do you think of World Leaders?
Oh, I love this book.
It seemed like a lot of fun to play.
They are so much fun to play, and one of my favorite bits about the army to this point has been, even when things don't necessarily go the way you want, you don't get as often the kind of weird feel bads that you sometimes get with.
Yeah, I mean, unless you're getting points with your stuff dying.
Oh yeah, that's also one of my favorite parts is that no, if I die I score points.
No, I get
If I
points
kill
too.
you I score points.
Yeah.
Look,
Just can't get points.
I'm gonna have points. All right, so we'll go ahead and just.
Hey everyone, thank you so
that
much for
down
joining us
on
here
there.
for round 6 of the Great Game GT.
Oh, yep.
And just as planned, we have a truly great game coming up for you. So I'm going to be honest, we didn't stream the very tippitiest, toppitiest top tables, but we streamed 2 armies that were doing very well
20
and
and
thought
then
were
5
very fun to
for
match
the
up on
big square.
stream.
Big guy.
We've got the might and the power of Khorne against the
25.
elegance and
20
pleasure
and
of
5.
Slaanesh. This should be a total bloodbath. We've got 2 armies that are not afraid to mix it up in the center. And let's be honest, the Slaanesh list is 5 keepers. Yes, you heard that right. It's 5 different keepers. 3 normal ones, the named one Shalaxi, and the named Forge World one, Zaraknael. So, I mean, you're going to see a list you're not going to see anywhere else. I think it's a lot better than people think. And we'll see how it does against this aggressive World Eaters army.
So that one.
Kind of main things to watch out for. is the World Eaters don't really mind dying in melee. It gets them points, it gives them blood type
10
points.
from
But the Slanesh demons don't mind messing around in melee because that's where they're strongest. Slanesh demons are traditionally a little bit vulnerable to shooting, especially keeper heavy lists. But guess what? This World Eaters list has 0 shooting. Well, I don't want to say 0 shooting. That's not true. Has very little shooting. Keepers are probably not dying at range unless they're already heavily wounded. That means if Joshua wants to kill these keepers, he's going to have to come do it the hard way.
14.
Or as Korn would call it, the fun way.
Well,
Or as
partially,
Slanesh
right?
would probably call it too,
Yeah,
the fun
4 in
way.
there. enough
In terms
for
of
more.
specific lists, I really like the 5 keeper
brain's
list. I think I'd rather go
And this
4
little guy
keepers
goes
plus
in the
more,
corner,
quote unquote
it's
stuff,
8
smaller
and
units. But at the same
8 by
time,
10, alright.
if you're going to run 4 keepers, why not go all the way?
What have
Why
you
not
thought
just
of the
make it 5
MIT
keepers?
trade?
Why not have the most fun you can? So
I
it
have
looks like
heard a lot of
early
stuff
results
that,
from the poll we put
like,
up every
There's some
game,
missions I don't like.
predicting who will win. Looks like
it's
early results are
okay.
favoring the World Eaters, but still early days.
It's
I don't like
listen,
abandoned sanctuaries.
if I
and
had to put
Datus
money
for
down
that.
right now,
Am too
I
old?
think I might take the
I got
Slanesh demons here.
absolutely hosed by
Secondary
the
game
round
might be a
4
little
one
bit better. Well,
because
the World Eater
he's
second
useless.
game will be better.
like he's a
Yeah,
But the
oh,
Slanesh
God,
demons
he's
secondary
useless.
game will be better
and I was like,
than they expect.
Oh, cool.
Now,
Awesome.
unlike
Thank
the
you.
previous
Love it.
World Eaters list that was
alright,
on,
so do we want
this
to go
list
ahead?
is
Oh,
World
I guess
Eaters
we
led
should
by
probably
Lord
try to pick
Invocatus with
secondaries
his
as
Warlord
well.
trait.
Probably should.
And what that
You
means
look like you give a lot of
is not only do
points
all the
for,
World
no
Eaters
prison.
core and
As you know
I think
what?
core units
As
within
it just so
6
happens,
inches of
I only
him,
give up 4.
9
No,
inches
that's not
actually,
true.
get plus 2 inch move.
So
think about that.
all of the
Exalted
big
8 bound
guys,
going 11 inches instead of 9 inches.
Are
But
at least
2
18
core
wounds.
units
So
near Lord
those are
Invocatus can
pretty
make a
good for
pre-game
bringing
move.
it down.
Yeah.
During this
And they're pretty
pre-game
good
move, they
for-
benefit from the
it's
plus
better
2
for
inches of
bringing
his
down
aura.
assassinating.
That
And
means
they're also
Exalted
all
8 bound,
secondary.
let's get this.
Ooh,
Excuse me, normal 8 bound,
the
get
witch
this.
sounds
4 is
fun.
really good against.
They can move 11 inches forward
can
at the start
take
of the
it, you
game. And then if he goes first, they can move 11 inches forward during his movement phase. Basically, that means nearly
You have a
guaranteed
fork
turn
tonight,
1
so
charges
War Patrol's
I have a
not-
single
for the
fork
World
now.
Eaters if they want
War
it. I
Patrol's
mean,
not interesting.
this is what it's all about.
Trevor?
Now, one
Troy.
key thing to
Troy,
keep in mind
okay.
in this game.
I knew it was
Key
a
thing
T
to
again.
keep
My
in
brain
mind.
is broken. I start with
Slanesh
4
demons
CP.
have
How
a
many did you
4
start with?
Warp Storm
3.
point ability to give the entire army fights first.
We're both getting that.
That's
fancy
devastating for the
10
World
points.
Eaters.
Y'all.
Now,
Alright.
the issue
I
with
am a
being
World
4 Warp
Eater
Storm
because
points
blood.
is that it's not guaranteed to happen
You
every
are
round.
Slanesh
Some
yeah,
rounds
you
it
are
will,
a
some rounds it
filthy
won't.
Slanesh demon.
I think if
Absolutely.
you're Joshua, I
See, I
think you're
normally
possibly
play
looking
Eldar.
over at the
This is
Warp
disgusting.
Storms,
Oh.
looking do they have more or fewer
you
than
should
4
fall on your
points,
sword.
I know.
and kind of planning your strategy
All
around
right.
that.
So I think for me.
Cool. Let's take it back to the players as they talk secondaries.
Oh, every time you just don't get like I keep pointing against enemies that don't give up a ton for me for blood for the blood god. Actually, no. I could cap it if I table you, but I don't feel great about doing that. We'll go ahead and do blood. The blood gods do.
Okay.
So that'll get. So if I kill you on an objective, I score a point. If you kill me on an
Something
objective,
kills an
I score a
objective.
point.
Yeah, cool. Die on objectives. Sounds good.
We'll do pile the skulls
Sure.
because.
How's that work?
So I can expend at the end of every battle round. I can spend up to
Oh,
3
blood
blood type
type
points,
points, yeah.
and I can get up to 5
Sweet.
victory points. And then let's go with bring it down. I want to fist fight some
Sounds
greater
good.
demons.
I'm going to take no prisoners.
You know what? That's
Three-
not a surprise.
yeah, Reality rebels.
That's also not
And
really a
we're
surprise.
gonna try and retrieve some battlefield data.
No, I thought you were gonna try to abhor the witch.
Yeah. Oh, would you like to roll for attack or defender?
I think we should, yeah.
I'm gonna pour some
Oh, yeah,
ice out
let's-
so we can use the thing.
And then we'll slide this over here so we can see. Well, I got a 2. You got a 1.
Oh, look at that.
I will be the attacker
Absolutely.
as I am born to be.
As you do. Yeah.
So I will pick this deployment zone.
Sounds
So,
good.
There
I'm
you
gonna
go.
roll my stuff over there.
Absolutely. Who is the defender? Opponent. Thank you, app. You are very useful.
The app is really good. I should get into the habit of using it. I just don't.
I was using the ITC battle app, and then at this event it was like, no, you need to update. And I was like, oh, right, I've been out of the game
yeah.
for 6 months. Oopsie. Our deployment zone is how far from the edge?
18. We should
18.
start 24 apart.
24 apart. All right.
That's math.
You know what? Here's a.
Because we
here's
should
a-
be able to. I don't think we're able to hold the objectives from our deployment zone, but I'm not 100% sure.
no.
I don't think so. I think we should be like just on the line.
Yeah, it's like so this one should be like just on the line. So
Yeah,
like
pretty-
turn 1 move for us.
Yeah, I need to you need to do a thing to get on an objective.
I'll just go ahead and pick up these. I just need to create a line with these, so it's not a big deal. Also, I appreciate the fact that with the Slanesh army, you're rocking the the pink card. I appreciate that. And then I'm probably not going to be over there too much, so it shouldn't be an issue. All right. Have you placed your first unit?
I'm thinking about what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna put 2 units of Demonette into
Strategic Reserve?
Yeah, Deep Strike, whatever the
Oh.
yeah.
The Warp Strike? Is that what it's called?
Warp thing, manifestation. I don't know.
No.
I'm gonna put down unit of 10. We're gonna go.
Cool. So as both players enter deployment, let's quickly talk secondaries, because that will have a major impact on how this game plays out.
Not cheating.
Now, one thing very important to note is they are playing the Scouring,
If you wanna do it.
which is known as a notoriously bloody mission.
We both
even
just
by
agree.
40
All right,
feet
we'll start
back.
10 inches from each other. Go.
So we're looking at, let's see here.
Okay.
Basically, it's a hold 1, hold 2, but the objectives are really crowded in
I
the
shall
center.
deploy a
For
squiggly
2
beast.
mobile melee armies like this, that means there are going to be trading and constant violence on the objectives in the middle. No one has like one objective, they just have in their backfield that
This
they
one's
just
gonna
keep
be
safe
an
all game.
axe-faced squiggly
Both players will be
beast.
scrapping all game for every primary point.
A terrifying chariot.
Now, the one mission secondary, it's called Strategic Scan, and basically the way that one works is every objective,
I have yet to look at
let's see here, Aspect Scan, actually let's double check the wording there. Basically, you gain VP, you gain 3 VP every time you perform an action on one of these objectives.
Interesting.
Not a bad action.
One unit can start to perform this at the time. That
was gonna
means,
say, if
sorry,
you
one
shot
unit
me,
can start to perform this per turn.
I could have a great
That means
deal of
basically, if
fun
you want
with,
to score really high on
my
primary,
blood surge.
you want to
But
try
you
to
don't
start
have
maxing out your
guns,
Aspect Scans as
so-
early as you can. From
So
battle
I
round
have
1, you
dropped
already want to
two.
start to be
I thought
scoring
you
that.
could do one more.
Do keep in mind that Aspect Scan cannot be started while another unit is on the enemy unit is on the objective. So basically, you're currently pretty safe about Aspect Scanning your 2 back objectives, but it becomes a real slog to Aspect Scan the midfield or the backfield objectives, unless you're just running away with the game.
Your toughness 7?
Maybe one of the players will
I
run
am
away,
toughness 7.
maybe one of them won't. But I know it's going to be a
The
real
only
fun
other
match to try and
assaulted
figure that
units I've
out
fought
either
against
way.
So far in this event have been Bloodthirsters, and apparently they're all toughness 8.
They are T8, which is pretty nasty.
Which I'm going to be honest, really threw me for a loop when I saw that.
They're pretty nasty. Gonna put down Keeper Secrets right here.
Okay.
Oh no! Yes, do what you need to do. Do you need a chair or something?
I don't know with that
wouldn't put
pivot.
money on it.
the cameras. I don't want to die on camera.
Fall on camera.
Stream banned. Why? Man died.
You've got
Would dragging that chair over help? Oh boy.
Everyone on stream gets to see a little mic butt today.
Oh boy.
Cool. I think
This is supposed to be advance and charge.
I see lights going up there.
Well, that's a good sign.
Awesome. Cool. Yo, I'm so excited to see how this game plays out. Best luck to both.
There we go. It's a keeper.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so yeah, I'm on my
You
fifth.
next.
Don't know why, but for whatever reason, sometimes my brain just decides it wants to short circuit.
Apologize for making everyone watch me ungracefully try to reach the overhead camera. I think that camera turned off while we were on break. So let's
Berserkery
see if
boys.
that gets working here soon.
They are quite
There we go. The
cross.
overhead camera just needs to be turned back
They're
on.
pretty angry.
Yeah.
We will have access to that
They're
during the
less
game, which is
angry and
great.
just more kind of
Sometimes,
frustrated.
especially
Yeah,
if the players
they-
are rolling
they've
in
got
the
a lot of
center.
sexual frustration.
It's a little. It's a good idea just to go ahead and get a nice little overhead shot, see where everything is.
So angry. Another unit of Berserker boys.
Berserker. I hardly knew her.
Now this is the game this stream needs. Just 2 goofballs being like, winner's 3-3, winner's 4-2. Like,
It'll be all right.
everything's gonna be fine.
I'm totally happy with how I've done so far.
Oh, this is my first event with this book. So
This is my 6th game with this army. With this book.
my only games played with this army have been against Matt Laura.
Oh man, I'm so sorry.
So it's pretty much just been me being like, stop hitting me, please.
Yeah, I'm done, so you can go at it.
Oh Lord.
Oh Lord, he coming.
Come on.
So,
You can fit.
as
There we
mentioned
go.
previously, yeah, we didn't pick from the tippiest of the toppiest of the top
Gotta
tables
believe
for
in the
this
heart of
event,
the berserker.
but we took 2 players, both doing well, both sitting at pretty good records. Just not top table records, but 2 players that we know have great reputations and armies and personalities that I think are making for the
Yeah,
most fun
something I
game,
thought was super
while still
interesting
also
about-
giving you a competitive game.
About demons. 'cause
I mean,
still
we
have
could
a ton of
stream
experience
Iron
with them.
Hands versus
Is
you
that
know,
unmodified
Dark
version?
Angels,
I
but
think
let's
that's
be
very
honest, I don't think a lot of people
It's
want to watch
really
that. I think
neat.
we're all a little
It's
a little
like-
tired of that.
It feels bad
And not to take anything away, we've had a
but
great
it's-
Iron Hands player on
it is-
stream earlier,
There
Ken
was a
Knox,
part of there's a part
really
of me
well
that's just like,
regarded.
I like
I
the
got
idea of
got
just
the
looking
win
at my
against
opponent
Nurgle
behind being
Demons.
like, hey, here are these rules.
A
AP
few
doesn't
other
matter.
good
Oh,
armies
yeah.
on stream, but I think
That's how I used to be with
in terms
Harlequin
of just a
before there was
pure
anything with
chaotic
modified
energy
flank,
matchup,
couldn't take involvement.
this
Oh, yeah.
is, I mean,
Aces
this is
played a lot of the-
honestly, frankly, impossible to beat.
So
I do agree. Yeah, Kit in the chat, super winnable. I do agree. I think that a big part of that will be how many Warp Storm points they roll. Because getting to that magic number 4 will be so huge in this matchup for access to the fights first
Visible differentiating line between
Warp Storm. So again, we'll see how that shakes out.
between one unit
World
of
Leaders do
eight
have
and
a
another.
little bit of shooting in the form of some more
And-
axes.
All right, we're down to characters.
Pretty good volume. Looks like the Slanesh Demons did deploy first. Now they do also have 2 units of Demonettes Deep Strike, which is it's nice. Gives you some easy charges with leadership or manifestation, but also gives you some nice action units for retrieve data.
Okay.
Speaking of secondaries, oh hold up, looks like the players are
also
deployed.
realize I
Let's roll off for first turn.
Speaking English on stream. Good job,
English
me.
is hard.
English is hard.
You ready?
Yeah, I think we're good to go.
Roll the 5.
3.
I didn't want to go first, but I guess I am.
Well,
All right.
Best of luck to you, sir.
6. So I'm going to roll my Warp Storm points.
I will see you at the middle of the table.
I rolled good this turn when I don't need to. So we've got 5 Warp Storm points.
Okay.
I use the green for Warp Storm and the red for command points.
Alrighty.
All right, let's get going. You get a CP, I get a CP. You have a pregame move?
I do have a pregame move. Thank you for reminding me. It's interesting that that's the thing I forgot to do. All right, so this pack of berserkers will enter.
Yep.
Let me make sure I'm actually measuring this right. You should be back further.
Hey, we have Jaden in the chat. Jaden, a legend of the Death Guard. So no, yeah, as mentioned, this is not the very tippitiest top of the top tables, but they're 2 players doing well for themselves that have amazing lists that I think people really wanted to see on stream. The top table match to play for the win of the
And then the
event
Lord.
is currently Matt Laura and his elves that are on stream versus the let's see, who are they matched up against? Oh, against Daniel Moscato and his Zinch Demons. The issue is both of those guys were on stream earlier. Daniel in particular has actually been on stream 2 of the last 3 games. So we decided, let's give a little variety.
I believe
There'll be plenty of time
how far do
to. We
berserkers
saw some
move?
top table
Yeah, maybe
games,
6
but
normally.
all of the guys that are currently
With the
ranked
Lord
top
of
3,
Makadas,
Daniel Moscato,
The 8-bound
Ken
move
Knox,
9. Yep, and
and
then 11
Matt
with the
Laura,
11 with
they
the-
already played on stream a total of 4 times between the 3 of them. So yeah, we figured let's go ahead and get a little variety. Yes, Iron Hands versus Dark Angels.
If you're measuring
It's actually
for the exalted.
Kit, just to clarify, that was just in BCP. Just because of the particular table, we had to move some tables around to get the matchup we want on the stream table. Not change the pairing, just like change the numbers.
Because
The
the
top
full
table
matches for
right
some
now,
reason, which is
playing
very
for the
funny.
win of the event,
That is funny.
is Matt Laura's Ulthway versus Daniel
a
Moscato's
unit
Zinch
of them
Demons.
yesterday.
Again, if you want to see both
walk
of those
into
lists in
another-
action,
and
both
not
piloted by
part
great
of a table
people
and just be like,
and
"No,
great
we'll do
players,
R&D."
Yeah,
go ahead and
it's fine.
once
Why
the
not?
stream is up later, both of those guys were actually on
Here,
even today.
They're gonna retrieve.
Um,
in case
So
we
yeah,
forget
you
to say
can
what
check
it
out the
is.
streams later.
Okay, so retrieving. Boom.
Let's see here. Yeah, Kit, my bad for being confusing. Yeah, it wasn't literally Iron Hands versus Dark Angels, but just more armies we've already seen multiple times. Let's see here. Cool. I'll take it back to the players. We have some aggressive movement coming up.
Oh, I'm so scared. 16.
I'm just glad you don't have a thing that caps wounds.
It's true.
I
don't.
really appreciate that.
You're welcome.
'Cause-
I'm here for you.
Because I've gotten very tired of dealing with it.
Yeah. So, yeah, I understand. Okay, so Berserker's here.
Yep.
Exalted there.
Berserker's
So,
8 bound.
so 8 bound move. So Berserker moves 6. And you can get pluses to charge, I assume.
Yes, but I need blood type points
You
to do
put
it.
that points, so if I don't give those to you,
That's true. If you do not give them to me, I cannot get them,
I think we're going to
which
do
is very sad.
a whole lot of nothing terrible, unfortunately. This one will move 4 inches this way to clear our base. Or what is our base? Remove 10. Don't touch this thing. Oh my god, guys, please.
Ooh.
Okay. Oh no, he's backwards. That's even worse. Okay.
What in the world?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's dangerous.
That is dangerous. So, they move 11. That'd be a 13-inch charge, so it'll be move here and stay there. That would be. Their threat range is 22
Before I roll the charge.
before you roll the charge. So they can move 11 because you don't move again.
Yep.
so
Yeah, I don't move again until my turn. So,
11.
so yeah, their effective threat range is 22.
Okay, so we'll stay at 22. I guess the chariot will do the mission action.
Okay. Oh no.
I dropped my mic. Is it working?
I think it's off. I think it's.
I think it is off. Oh my
Hey guys, just like we're having a little bit of mic issues. Let's see what's going on. I'll go help the players. I'll be right back.
Who let this pair of goobers on stream?
That is awful.
Yeah.
I think I just popped the battery.
Yeah, no problem. Let me get this back in. I don't want to. Yeah. Cool. We'll just charge you like $300 here.
Now, see, that sounds acceptable.
A bargain at any price.
Yeah.
Yes. There we go. Please, again, put it in the outer pocket. It's not inside the pocket. Cool.
Okay. Whew. I moved my cards. Don't do that again. Okay. I think that's my movement. I'm not doing anything crazy. So, yeah, and the movement will go to psychic.
Yep.
There's not much I care about. We're gonna try and cast a 5-up feel no pain on these guys.
On those demonettes.
Yep. We'll fail it,
Okay.
and then we're gonna try and do hysterical frenzy on them.
Okay.
Which will fail.
Oh. Okay.
That's what I'm here for.
So what can you do with 5 warp storm points?
I can fight first, which
Okay.
is the big one if you want to charge me. Multiple places. Oh boy, I can fight first. I can heal D3 wounds,
Oh.
or D3 miles start of the phase. I can +1 to advanced charge, which I don't need anymore. I can be -1 to hit outside of 12 inches.
Nice.
I can ignore any advanced movement advanced charge modifiers to work from points, and I can make you an additional -1 leadership.
Ooh.
Got my handy cheat sheet.
Now that sounds
Spicy.
like many problems for me.
Yep. So yeah, I'm doing the action here, doing the action here.
So yeah, Kit, I agree completely. I would probably love to have seen a little bit more aggression from Shalaxi, just especially with the warp storm points to fight first this turn. But again, I like what he's doing. I think overall, I think he has a game plan and he's going to execute that game plan. Looks like he's trying to put out
What a
some
fun
little bait
coincidence,
pieces
as another fellow who
to
has
start
no
the trade
idea
game.
what's happening half the time.
But yeah,
So,
Shalaxi -1 to hit, -1 to wound, 4-up invuln from the shield,
RBG.
fights first, is indeed a nightmare for World Eaters with that flat 3 damage.
So for reality, I'll get
So,
2.
We'll see how it shakes out later. I'm curious how aggressive each player chooses to be over that midfield
I mean,
objective, because
And I
that'll be one of
started
the big
action
factors of the
deck
game.
points at
Unfortunately, Shalaxi is very killable in shooting, but again, species the -1 to wound, again, I'm sure Kit knows, but this is more for everyone else. All the keepers, including Zarachniel, are
So I have you
-1 to
for
hit
2
just
for
all
reality
the time,
rebels and
shooting
that's about
and
it?
in melee.
That's it. Yep.
Shalaxi specifically
not much.
has an ability to also be
just
-1 to
advance
wound
with
in
charge,
melee,
but I don't
not in shooting. But that makes her a real pain to deal with.
Go ahead.
Do also
So
note
they've moved
that
up
as
now.
Slanesh characters, all of the keepers do have access for a stratagem to basically be, quote, trans-hit in melee. What's that
Why
mean? What that
not?
means is, say there's a unit like Exalted
This
8
feels
bound
like
that hit on
a
2s,
thing that I should
they'll
be
go up to
trying
hitting
to
on
do.
3s with -1 to hit. They can spend a stratagem for
I'm
1
not
CP to only be hit on 4s and just be
doing
really
something
tough to deal
silly.
with. Cool. Let's take it back to the players of the World Eaters begin their movement phase.
Toughness.
5.
Oh, buddy, you're going to be useful. They will perform the action on that objective.
Sounds good. They're so angry. They're just performing
They
it
are
so
angrily
hard.
performing that. All right. These berserkers will run up to this objective, or rather, I think I'm gonna hang back on the back end of this objective, and then the berserkers will perform the action on this objective. Go ahead and move the exalted up. Move him up. Go get him, Squiggles. He's just gonna stand there. He's just gonna stand there very awkwardly with no bones. I don't even know if that's technically accurate that they have no bones, but I want that to now be lore accurate that they just have no bones.
They just have random bones.
Yeah.
Well, they're just it's like the thing where every animal just evolves into crabs and they just
Yeah.
get in the claws. So.
All right, it's still 6, so I can still. Yep, I can just throw them over here. Okay. And then these guys will go ahead and they'll just move up to here.
While the World Eaters continue to aggressively push up the field during the movement phase, let's talk secondaries, because I think they'll have a major impact on this game.
And then these berserkers.
So I like that Celestial Demons went for an action stratagem, or action secondary.
then-
I think that's not a bad choice, but I think I might have rather
Actually
seen.
like the Demon Prince being
Okay.
in the center.
Yeah, I'm not
Alright.
certain Retrieve Data was a
We're
great
on to the
choice.
actions
I'm not certain
there.
it's a bad choice, but
Well,
I'm definitely not sure it's a great choice.
Realistically, the best thing I can do right now.
Just because with only 2 Demonette units, they can get screened out,
Yes, I
or
moved that spot up.
it also means they're basically very
He's gonna
vulnerable back
stop.
there. Basically,
good.
if you want Demonettes coming down, you want them
Alright,
basically
and now we're
fighting
gonna
on
go
a
ahead
turn.
and
You have
do some
army-wide
stuff.
fights first or
Do the
something.
thing.
Because even a
Does
Demonette
that
interrupt is still
provide me
brutal
bring it down points?
into all of these
does.
fragile
That
power
would be-
armor bodies.
Ooh,
With
fancy.
12 wounds.
Is it
But again, we'll see how our Retrieve Data plays out in practice.
It's a vehicle with how many ones?
Reality Rebels, a classic. You'll never see me ever say anything bad about a
Minus
demon list
one
picking
to
Reality
hit.
Rebels.
In range.
And no prisoners? Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think you want to
I'm
gain
gonna go ahead and
DP
open up
and punish the World Eaters
this
for playing into aggressively.
And we're going to fire into
Cool.
not
Let's hit the shoot
shellaxing.
phase to start.
Okay, not
Short movement
shellaxing.
phase. Let's
Minus
get
one to
these.
hit.
All right. Hitting on 4s. 6s explode.
Hey, it mattered.
It did. So I'm going to reroll you because tilted, which will miss. But
Boom.
I'll get you back, so that's cool. Strength 6, so toughness 7, so
7, yep.
5s. 2 wounds. It damage 1.
Just 4s.
Yep.
We're good. Cool.
I have 5 CP, so you know what? I will go ahead and burn 2 for him.
Oh, CP.
And so I'll give him the stratagem to where his 6s will explode further. So now every
More
hit of a
explosion.
6, yep, same target. Yep. All right, well, that was
Well,
terrible.
You know, you got a 6.
Yeah, but I did do that, so that's cool. I will hit just above half the time. And 5s.
That was bad.
Oh, that was pretty good. So 1 damage 1, 2 damage 2.
So the damage 2, 4s.
All right,
Take
so
1.
2 wounds.
Damage 1.
All right,
So
taking
take
2
2
wounds.
damage. So she's down to
All right,
18.
guys, you're a little slow on the start, but that's fine.
And if I owned D20s, I'd be using them.
All right.
Okay.
And with that, I'm going to go ahead and just say my shooting phase is effectively over.
You gonna charge me?
I am.
No way.
Looks like I am 4 away.
Yep. Go for it.
Got you on a 7.
Yeah, I did it.
Excuse me, sir. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior?
Corn?
Corn.
That's pretty corny.
Yeah. I am aware. All right. 12 wounds, you said, huh?
12 wounds.
5 up in combat?
4 up.
4 up in combat. All right. So yeah, I'll go ahead and just.
Do you have any warp storm things I want to use? I don't think so. No. No.
So
No.
then
No.
I will go ahead and I will spend 2 for red butchers on them
Go for
to up their damage by 1.
Sounds
So
good.
I'll go ahead and start with the champ. He'll have 12 attacks with his heavy glaive.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s. All right, it's gonna have to reroll both of you because you were silly. All right. Wow. Okay.
Oh, he wasn't feeling it.
No, not at all. He's strength 6, so
3s?
3s. That'll be 3 at -3 damage to
4s. Take 2 damage.
All
Down
right.
to 10.
And then 2, 4. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. So each 8-bound will start with 4, +1 for charging.
Yep.
And then +1 for each eviscerator he carries. Sweet. So 28 attacks.
It's annoying it's not two-handed like a Space Marine Eviscerator.
It's effectively similar to the same weapon that the Berserkers wield, but 8-bound are so
They just
angry
got-
they carry them in one hand.
Nice.
They're too angry to wield these weapons conventionally. All right. Okay, so you guys, you guys,
it'll be okay.
Yeah, you guys handily made up for the champ. And 3s. Sweet. So that's going to be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and these are damage 3.
You damage 3. 4s. The most 4s you've ever seen. It's not. It's Oh, yeah. Oh, help me. Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
All right.
2 blood tithe points?
They're a character, right?
No. It's
No.
a vehicle. Not
Oh, it's a vehicle. Right, right.
It's a vehicle, not a character.
Yep. So I will score 1 point for Blood God's Due. And I will get 2 blood tithe points, which I will go ahead and just mark with that for a second. Wait a minute, where's the? There we go. Let me pull out the tiny D20s because
Nice.
last game I ended up needing 2 of them.
That's how I know it's a good game.
Alright. And which means I think I'll stop your action? Or no?
Yep. It's a part of my command. So at the end of your morale phase, I'm going to spend my 5 to heal the thing, D3.
Yep. And I will actually
Oh, it's gone.
spend both of my blood tithe points for what is that?
anything.
What is that called? It's called stuff.
Ooh. Oh, I
Okay.
do get it. Okay. Thank you.
So I will boom. And then so that means I'll get mine. Boom. All right. And what is it called? What is the one that costs 2? It'll be Spiteful Nullification. My entire army has a 5-up save against
Yeah, it's
mortal
mortals.
wounds.
Sounds good. Sounds like a good plan.
I think it's a pretty solid plan.
All right.
And it'll be your turn.
My turn. So I got to roll some Warp Storm, baby. This
your
is
turn 2.
turn,
You
yep.
hold 1 objective.
1. Yeah, I'll hold 1.
And you'll give
Oh,
me
this is
one.
bad. I get 3 Warp Storm points. That's not what I wanted. I wanted 4. Okay.
Okay, let's talk about the previous turn, because there were some good and bads for both players. See here. Troy completed an Auspex scan, as I'm assuming Joshua did too, which is the mission action for the Scours. They both get 3 points for completing that. That goes directly to their primary score, so congrats to both of them. It does feel like a little bit of a waste that Troy had enough Warp Storm points to have the entire army fights first and then
It's
push
okay,
a
I
bit
don't
more
really do a
aggressively.
command phase either.
Yeah.
Considering that this turn, which is probably the action turn, now we're at 3. When I think we could have pushed a bit more aggressively, made it difficult for the World Eaters to come into us. Yeah, maybe Shalaxi gets a bit more aggressive. The good news for the Slaanesh Demons is that the shooting really did nothing to her. So Shalaxi is basically fully in the fight at this point. So we'll see how things shake out from here.
Oh my god, guys. I swear. 16. Yeah.
So fast.
So fast. Gotta go fast. This lady's moving up to take her place. Boop. That's fine. So.
We all take just a second to also appreciate, again, Joshua's army is great, thematic, and fun. I love the colors, the traditional World Eaters color scheme. But can we talk about also how cool the Slaanesh Demons army is? You know, different models for different keepers, nice cohesive color scheme. Again, I also love the fact that Joshua, for his armatures, or I guess war dogs, went for the more traditional old school World Eaters color scheme with the white and the light blues together. Both armies really beautiful. And I gotta admit, this is by far the most Keepers of Secrets I have ever seen on one table at the same time. So, really excited. And, first, turn 1 was more skirmishing. The 8-bound went out there. The one issue for the World Eaters, let's see if I can get a good angle there. Okay, let me switch to overhead. The one issue for the World Eaters in the top left is that all of their heavy hitters are flat 3 wounds, and Slanesh Demon, especially with all these
Not
keeper heavy
Shalaxi looks
lists,
very upset with me.
so
Not
much
Shalaxi
flat
does
3
look
damage.
upset. We only
So I
lose
think both
14
armies will hit each other really hard when they finally do connect. And the -1 damage, -1 to hit, and the trans hit that all of the keepers have in melee, or could have access to in melee, could provide a meaningful meaningful difference in the damage output. I think the World Eaters might not hit quite as hard as they're expecting, although again, the World Eaters, especially when they get +1 to hit or exploding 6s up, they're still doing massive damage when they connect.
Hey, is the demon just deep strike, or is it a is it strategic? Sweet, normal deep strike. That's what I want to hear. It's the first time I've played demons. Yeah, we're gonna come down.
I say you have open spots in
Yeah, open
either
spots either.
in either quarter.
Where do I want to? I want to make you come back over here. So.
Yeah,
Over here, we're
dudes in the
doing
chat also
battle
point out,
command.
Troy also has a Slanesh-themed rolling card with a nice hot pink to match the army. You love to see it. Again, both of these
I like
guys
to do my
clearly
loading
playing with a
process,
lot of
turn
love
those-
for their armies, love for the
What are you
game,
doing here?
great sportsmanship. This is going to be a
They're
stream you're not going to want to leave at any
Battlefield
point.
data. Of course, these
I have
guys are
one.
going to do the action.
Okay, so you will get that action this turn.
At this point, we
Then
have Demonettes doing the
boom,
action on that
we'll
back
go
objective,
to
doing the strategic
psychic
scan.
phase. I don't think I'm done moving. I think I'm done moving. So we've got Shalaxi. Shalaxi.
Gonna do some stuff.
Shalaxi Hellbane. We've got Symphony of Pain. That's what I want. I'm going to Symphony of Pain them. We're gonna
And
try
that
anyway.
is the
-1 hit and wound.
-1 to hit and wound.
Although I'm doing it, I'm already -1 hit and wound.
That's
But
true.
you know what? We're going to do it anyway. We're fine. We're do it.
Since I'm already a -1 to hit and wound, I'll allow it.
You allow it? Okay.
Yeah.
And she's going to go for Smite. She does it.
Okay. Yeah, I will.
2 mortal wounds.
2 mortal wounds, you said?
Yep.
All right. Fair enough.
5 ups.
5 ups.
That's cocked.
Yep.
Hey,
I'll pass
there you
1,
go.
fail 1. So 1 will be down to 2.
Nicely down. Keeper 2
Ow.
is the one with all the buff powers. She doesn't care, so she's going to go for Smite on the Knights because they're closest.
Yep.
She'll do it for 2 mortal wounds.
Yep. He'll just take it.
Yep. And she doesn't have anything else she
As
cares about.
a sad non-world eater.
Yep. Vanus Lanesh. I'm within range to smite here. I am within range to smite. I don't. Sure. Nah. And then we've got Pavane and Phantasmagoria. We'll do Phantasmagoria. It's War Charge 7. Nope, don't get it. I think we're gonna add we can't see you over there. We're definitely add a 18 there. So that's psychic, shooting phase. Keeper 3 has a gun, out of range of everything.
I'm gonna be whipped.
2, Keeper 2 has a gun.
Oh no, I'm gonna
Oh
be
my
whipped.
God. I'm gonna be whipped. I'm gonna whip some Zerkers.
How dare you?
I know. Whip some Zerkers. We whip a spawn. Now we're gonna whip some Zerkers. So we have 6 attacks.
Oh, you don't want to whip the spawn?
No.
He's got no bones. He might like it.
He could like it. Yeah, we won't kill him. Then we'll just heal.
Yeah, fair.
Because they have a bunch of wounds, right?
4.
4. Oh, I could whip the spawn. I'm just
Good.
giving you blood tide points at this point. So
You would give me blood type point and a blood gods do.
Yeah, so we're not going to do that.
All right.
So we're going to whip you with the living whip. BS 2.
Okay.
Yeah, rerolls. Strength 6 versus T4.
T5.
T5. 3's either way. 3 AP2.
AP2?
Yep.
So
You're in cover, so.
So 2 becomes a 4. I pass 2.
Cool. 2 damage.
2 damage. All right. So 1 will just kind of have a
Yeah.
bad time. This poor guy who's not in cover. He can go ahead and eat that.
All right. We're gonna go to the charge phase.
Yep.
So if I wanted to, I've got 3 blood tithe points to, I can spend for +1 charge.
Whoa, you have blood type points too?
Oh yeah, yeah. And +1. We got +1 to hit, which I don't care about. We're gonna. What is this charge when we get to the spawn? I don't think I care about the spawn. Honestly, it's a 5. I think I'll be okay. I'm going to charge both. It's
gonna
a
charge
5.
both?
Yep.
Okay.
Can
so
you do anything?
He
special?
will Overwatch.
Sure. Have at me.
So I'll spend
I am
one.
-1 to wound versus ranged. I'm warning you. So you might not want to, but I'll let you know.
I think it's worth a shot. Because honestly, the 6 is the kind of one I'm fishing for
Yeah,
anyway.
sure.
And who knows, maybe I chip a wound or two off. 6s? All right, or I'll just
Okay.
not roll above
you
a
know,
4.
Well,
That's
that
good.
was easy.
All right.
5
CP well
charge.
spent. Okay.
CP. Not those dice.
No, never again.
Outside the box.
Yep, made it.
Oh, that was bad. Thunk. Do you have any like heroics from Berserkers or anything? Like a
I can
6?
spend a CP for them to do it.
For a 3 or 6?
6.
For a 6.
I can get a long.
Oh, you can get a long one. So I'm gonna be within an inch of you. If you intervene, it is what it is. I think. I don't think I can actually keep you out. So if you do it, you do it. And then over there, Shalaxi's gonna charge you.
Of course. Yes. As you know
Sure.
what?
You know what?
I don't think there's going to be a debate about that.
She does it.
Okay.
Boink.
Where would you like to start?
Shalaxi.
All right. When you declare them as the target, just to be safe, I will spend 2 CP, and I will be able to fight on death. It's
Sounds
blood
good.
frenzy.
Sounds like a real good strat to me.
Yep.
Cool. So we are Shalaxi Hellbane.
You're going to Shalaxi in me?
We're gonna get shellacked.
Oh no. I don't like it.
Shalaxi Hellbane has 6 decks on 2s.
Twos?
Rolling
Alright.
the hit. Cool.
All right, 5 hits.
And then we are strength of 12.
2s.
That's what I'm here for. I'll leave it. Sure. 3.
All right.
AP 4.
AP4, so 5 of them invulnerable save. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well,
Well, you know what? Your fight on death is going to be phenomenal.
CP well spent.
And then we've got our snapping claws.
Yep.
Malefic 4. Reroll the hit.
Oh,
And then-
okay.
These are
Is this the
strength,
game we're about to have?
These are strength 6, so 4s.
3s. I'm only T5. So
1. AP 4.
AP4?
Yeah.
Oh, 5.
I will mute something quickly, so I want to go down and
3
talk to the players just a quick sec.
Fight me.
Oh, he will. So he'll have 7?
Yep.
Because the way I always like to do it when I... No. 8 bounds. Yep. Yeah. I joke, and that one's not Shalaxi.
Yeah, it is not Shalaxi, it's true.
So his 7 back,
Yep.
he will be strength 7 because you had the audacity.
Yep.
He'll hit on 3s.
He's -1 to hit.
Oh, he'll hit on 4s, which is great.
Didn't matter, but
Yeah.
and you're -1 to wound. G7.
So wounding on 5s. No wounds. Cool.
I'll fight over
Not
here.
Shalaxi.
Not Shalaxi. Here comes not Shalaxi. We're gonna fight the War Dog.
Okay.
We just had a keeper in the top left
I mean, that's
activate
fair.
into the 8
That's
bound
real
and actually
fair.
totally
So,
whiffed. Only 1 8-bound died even with all his flat 3 damage
That's
attacks.
keeper number 2.
So now we have
Keeper number 2. who didn't
the
get
other
any
keeper
of
in
her
the bottom
powers
right heading
That's what
into
she's
both
good
the
at.
War Dog
She's
and
more of
the
excess, so
spawn.
she'll have 7 attacks
Ooh.
on 2s.
off. Okay.
Yeah.
6 hits. Very nice. Strength.
8.
3s.
3s. Oh, look, she's mad.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, AP3.
AP3, you said? All right, so 6 up. What's the damage on this?
3 each.
3 each? Well, I'm dead. Now, here's the fun question. Do I blow up?
Ooh,
Oh,
oh.
no, get back here. I do not. I actually implode. I heal everyone. Oh, sorry. Okay. Well, that'll get me a Blood God's Dew point.
Yep.
And
oh my God.
2.
yes. I'm gonna pile in, but apparently it's
All
not
right,
working.
so I'll go ahead and start with the spawn because it's hilarious.
Have at me.
D3 for his wild mutations. That's a 6.
3.
Is
That means something for sure.
Yeah. What does that give me? Usually, toxic hemorrhage. Oh, I can reroll wounds.
Nice. Pretty good.
Yep. So he'll get 2d3 plus 1 attacks because you
Because
charged me.
spawn, yeah.
So he'll get 3 attacks.
Okay.
Very nice. Hits on 4s.
Yep. -1 to hit.
Oh, yep.
Because we're keeper secret.
So actually hitting on 5, so he'll just miss.
Okay, that's fine.
He'll just stand there like a very sad boy.
10 each of you here.
Yep, and then 8 pounds.
So what are you hitting me on here?
So they're all going to hit you on 4s.
Okay, so I don't have to use my strap.
6, 9, 12. Yeah, so they'd normally be hitting you on 3s, but the -1. So 12 attacks first and foremost from the champ. 4s. All right, buddy, you feeling a bit more into this one? Because you weren't into the last fight.
-1 to wound.
Yep, he's strength 7, so wounding on 5s.
Oh,
That'll be 4 at -3.
He is feeling it.
Yep.
So Shalaxi.
Yep, these are damage 1.
Yep, 4.
So actually
Take
takes 3. And
Down to
then-
19.
And then we're going to have 7, 2, 4, 7. Yep, so there's only 3 of them now. So 21 attacks on the rest of the unit.
Yep.
And on 4s.
Oh my. Ooh.
10 missed. And wounding on 5s. So that's only going to be 3.
Okay.
But they are damage 2.
4 ups.
Take
Takes
2
2.
more.
Down to 17. Oh, right. That is my turn.
Okay, so at the end of your turn.
I want to get 2 points for Reality Rebels.
Yep. Oh, that was the wrong thing.
I retrieved some battlefield data.
You did. I have you at 4 for that. I have you at 4 for Reality Rebels.
Yep, that's correct.
You controlled 1 at the start of the turn. I have you for 6 on the strategic scan.
Yep, and I held 1 at so then 3 and 4. You're gonna hold
on
a
my
12?
turn, I'll hold 3.
Yep.
Oh, and I spent. I was down to 1 CP, so I'll go up to 2. All right. All right. Oh, and I scored a point for Blood God's Due because you killed me.
I did.
Dumb.
And Shalaxi did nothing. Awesome.
She stood there. She
did
stood there
some-
horrifying.
No, she took it like a champ.
The keeper 1, that's -1 to hit. Period.
So they're all -1 hit, period.
Yep.
Keeper -2 is -1 to wound versus range. That's
Okay.
her.
Yep.
Shalaxi's -1 to wound in combat. But if you have the spell, so you're even more -1
Yeah.
to wound in combat.
So I had 2 blood tithe points. Okay. Yeah. Wow. All right. Well,
Interesting.
let's go ahead and deal with that. Actually, hold on. Let me do this in a slightly more effective order. I'll go ahead and take the negative there just to hold that objective. And then we... okay, so I did the action there last turn, so I'll do the action here this turn with the berserkers. Boop. All right, so now, oh, I was hoping you'd be closer than that. I don't know why I was hoping that. I don't know why I would
I'm not
expect
closer
that. The spawn will go ahead and move in advance.
I'm waiting on you.
What a fun coincidence. I am waiting on you. He's just going to stand there. He's just going to squiggle on the center objective because he thinks what he's doing is just the funniest thing.
It's really important, though.
Yeah. Oh, it is. Yeah. Yeah.
Poor demonettes.
Just
They're
gonna.
they're just children.
I will punch a baby. Why am I allowed to play here? All right, these guys will go ahead and shift up. Actually,
I'm loving from both players, just the kind of the love of the game and they're both keeping in mind that ultimately it is a game. They're here to have fun. They're here to bring some enjoyment, not only to themselves but also the viewers at home. I mean, they're playing the game the exact right way to play 40K, and I hope all the fans at home are enjoying watching them as much as I'm watching
As
them.
he does.
As he do.
I don't agree with all the strategic choices that both players have made so far, but there's no such thing as a perfect game of 40K. I think they're both keeping the big picture in mind, and executing their game plan, which is exactly what they're here to do.
All right. Shooting, because
Gun phase.
I'm going to go ahead and he'll expend his lightning locks into that horrific nightmare in front of
Come
me.
at me. -1 to hit.
Yep. Hitting on 4s.
Pew! Hey, that was good.
All right, so I'm going to miss 6 times, but I'm going to get 4 of them back.
Yep.
So I'm
Sounds
only
good.
going to miss twice. And 5s and 6s.
Hey, 6s are good.
That's pretty good. 2 are damage 2, 3 are damage 1.
So we'll do the damage 2s right here.
Yep.
We'll take 1,
Taking-
so take a
taking
2,
two
and then
wounds.
3 damage 1s.
Yes, sir.
Or he'll take
Nothing.
2.
All right, so he'll just take 2 wounds.
Yep. 18.
You'll probably just heal that anyway, but
I don't have the blood type points.
oh, you don't have the warp storm. Okay, cool.
Near the warp. It's hard. This game is hard. It's been 6 rounds.
Yeah, it's true. That's true. We've been playing for 2 days. We're tired.
I know. I have a 2.5-hour drive home. Went back both.
Yeah, mine's about an hour. The spawn that's in combat with not Shalaxi will wiggle menacingly.
I'm scared.
Yeah. That'll be the end of his shooting phase. Oh, well. Actually, the Demon
any other
Prince.
guns?
Demon Prince has a gun.
Yeah.
So he'll fire it into her.
Yeah, it's interesting he has a gun and none of the other ones do.
He is actually the first one to get that,
That's funny.
which means 10th edition codex is all
It's off guns, yeah.
him. And 5s.
Oh,
3 wounds, -2, damage 2 each.
4 ups.
All right,
Oh,
well,
okay. Well,
you know what?
it was cute.
No one wanted
He
to do
had the
that.
gun, so now we
Yeah.
know that he has the gun.
Oh, yeah.
Important.
Everyone's armed.
Yeah.
It's all important.
Stay strapped to get clapped.
All right, charges. These 8-pound will charge here.
Do it.
Yep.
You did it.
Yep. The Demon Prince will charge, not Shalaxi.
Okay, it's good enough.
Yeah. And the Master of Executions will attempt
Absolutely.
to charge. Yep. So, boop. Boop. And boop.
Vroom, vroom, rev up your chain sword.
You have enough CP to interrupt?
I do. I have 6 command points.
You have 6
So
command
I have
points.
enough to interrupt. I have enough to re-roll my hits and give myself extra AP over there.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. But if I wanted to do it, I could.
If you wanted to.
It's 41 attacks. A lot of attacks.
41 attacks?
Yeah. They're only strength 4 though. So only 5.
Only strength 4. Okay. Yeah, strength 4, toughness 5. AP?
2.
2. So
I can make it 3, but I don't think it matters.
it's my invulnerable
Yeah,
save
it's
either
gonna
way.
be right, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll start with what's a bit more pressing. I'll do the Demon Prince.
Yep.
So he'll have 8 attacks.
What's he hitting on?
2s.
I'm going to trans hit.
Trans hit, so only on a 4-up?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Make sure it's 1. Yep. I only do it with characters.
Yep. Oh, come back here, you. Alright, I'll hit 5 times. He has strength 10, so I'm going to wound on 3s.
Yep.
3 wounds. These are going to be -3, damage 3 apiece.
All right, looking for 4s. So I think that's where the command point to re-roll a hit. 'cause
Okay.
Well, he does also 3 damage.
He does 2.
He's 2, so this is the best shot to do it. Yeah.
Okay, so she'll take 3.
She'll take
and
3.
I also have his 1 attack with his Malefic Talon.
Yep. Got to do the thing.
Yep. Hit on a 4.
She's down to 7.
He will hit.
Oh.
He is
He is
strength.
-1 to hit.
Uh,
That doesn't matter. But
He is.
it is.
He's going to be base strength 9 with this.
Yep.
So 3. That'll be a wound.
Oh, 4 up. We're okay.
Yep. All right. Would you like to interrupt?
Yeah, I would like to interrupt.
Okay.
Do I do it here? Do it over there? I've got 2. Spend another 1. Spend 3 CP. My only good strats. I've done my defense over here. So how many attacks does he have?
He'll have
He
7.
has a bunch. Yeah, 7 on 4s. Does he
And-
reroll?
He won't reroll, but his thing is that if he rolls a 6 to wound, he'll do 2 mortal wounds.
Cool. Nasty. There's nothing I can do. I mean, I could potentially kill him. You can't fight on death with him.
That's true. I cannot.
Over there, I'm just gonna die. That's inconsequential if those die. So I'm gonna interrupt over here.
Okay.
Go down to 2.
And where will not Shalaxi be fighting?
So we're gonna put. You have a 5-up invuln on this guy?
No, he has no invuln.
No invuln.
He's
How
terrible.
many saves? Oh, what's his?
He has a 3-up armor.
His how many wounds?
6.
6 wounds. Okay. So we need 2
Let me double check
claws
that.
to get through. Yeah.
It's 5 or 6.
Okay. It doesn't matter. I'm in increments of 3, so it's doesn't.
So what I'm hearing is, if I get wounded, I die.
Yeah. So
Okay.
that's keeper 2. So she is mark of excess, and she killed a vehicle. She has an extra attack.
He's 5 wounds, 6
Okay.
attacks.
Tell me about
So interesting
your
choice.
lovely demon.
It looks like he's interrupting
he's minus one
with
to
the
wound.
keeper.
Yep, he's -1
On
to
the
be
the
wounded. He
top
has a
left,
3 up
where it
armor,
was also
5 up
charged by the
invulnerable,
Master of Executions
8
after the Demon
wounds,
Prince
and
fought,
T6.
basically trying to
So
avoid
we're
the
gonna put
damage from the
our
Master of
malefic
Executions.
talons
It might be better to interrupt
and
with the
one
Demonettes, but I
attack
mean,
into this guy.
you know, arguments can be made for
That's
both.
right. What do you
It's
want?
definitely a lot of
Three, two.
bloodshed and a lot of pain.
Yeah, we're gonna put
Both gods
malefic
are loving
talons
this
and
turn. I mean, this
one
turn is
claw
what
here,
Korn and
then
Slanesh
everything
are
else
all
is Demon
about.
Prince.
All right.
So here is into the Demon Prince
Alrighty.
on 2s. Cool. And then wounding you, we are strength 8 with a -1 to wound, so 3s or 4s.
4s. Yep.
4s. So it's okay.
2 or 3.
2 or 3, yeah.
All right. So 3, 5 up
3.
invulnerable saves.
Yep.
I'll
3
pass
apiece.
1. So I'll take 6 wounds. I'll actually go ahead and spend 1 and re-roll one of the failures. I'll take 3
Hey,
wounds.
there you go.
I have 5 left.
So here's the 1 claw into your boy.
Uh-huh.
Wounding you on, he's T5,
He's D4.
so 2s. 2, AP 3,
6. No.
3 damage.
He's down to 2 wounds.
And then
Yeah, Subas in the chat, how many attacks does he have? Yes, exactly. Sums up both of these armies.
yeah, so that's 3 at -4.
Ow. That'll give me 2 blood type points.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
You may kill those demonettes.
All right. All right. I'll just do that in a minute.
How many attacks is it?
A lot.
A lot. It's fun. We'll roll.
It's 28 for the regular guys and
Okay.
6 for the champ.
Okay.
The champ has lacerators.
He's lacers. Okay. I can roll
So-
5. Who knows?
So yeah, I'll roll for him first. I'll roll that one. All right. These guys are terrible. But that is 2.
5s.
Yep.
No, 2 die.
All right, and then
The bajillion.
yeah.
Boink and boink.
All right, 2, 3, and 4. So here are 28 attacks. Are we going to see a repeat of the first fight with them?
not. Oh my God.
Where the unit will easily make up for the failure of the champ? Roll Yuka's tilted.
Oh, so angry.
There's a bunch here in the middle, but roll Yuka's tilted. Not particularly incredible, but
I'm T3, so it's probably 2.
if I didn't charge you, it would be 2s.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13.
13. Looking for 5s. That was good, but not good enough.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pass. So 2, 4, 6, 7 failed. You have 1 left.
Oh, look at that. I don't know what that does for me, but that's cute.
I mean, she gets to fight me
She does get to fight you. That's true.
and then run away.
Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. We'll leave the champion.
Champion?
Because that's a thing. She has a whole extra attack.
All right.
I will not attack there. I'll attack over there because that's better.
Yep.
That's a smart move. So Shalaxi 6 attacks. 2s reroll.
Yep.
And then strength 14, so 2.
2s. Yeah.
Okay. It's 3.
All right. So 3. Going straight to invulnerable saves. I'll fail all 3.
3 damage each.
Yep. So 3 will die.
And then Malefic Talents, 2s. And then strength, user strength 6, so 4s, 3s?
3s.
3s.
2.
2. Invulns, AP 4.
Yep. Damage.
3.
Oh. Oh, he'll die too. That's totally fine.
Yeah, it is what it is.
All
This
right.
was fine. I could
Blood gods
move
do. Blood gods
forward,
do. Cool.
I don't think I really can. Yeah, we'll take a 3, sure, whatever. Cool.
Okay.
You get to another fight. You get
Yeah.
to spawn.
Spawn?
Spawn.
What do you get? Oh, he gets to reroll
roll
wounds again. 2d3 for 4 or 3.
-1 to hit.
Better than last time. Yep. Hitting on 5s.
Hey.
Oh my word, I'm gonna hit twice. He's strength 5, so 5s. 5s. Nope.
Okay. I have a demonette, 5 attacks. Oh boy. 3s. Well, 5s. Cool. Sounds good. Do I want to spend 2 CP on her? I don't think I really do. So I'll just roll my morale. Cool. She runs.
Okay.
That's fine.
There you go.
They did what they were sent to do.
Yep. And that'll be a blood tithe point for me.
Yep.
So because I went second,
Gonna spend some points for some
I
points.
think I am going to spend some points. So I'm going to get 2 more points for Blood God's Due. And yeah, we're going to go ahead and start piling the skulls a little bit.
All right.
I'll go ahead and spend. You were just going to. Such a short field. I'll go ahead and spend 3 for it. Take myself down to 2.
Nice.
I'll get
How many points does it get you?
Gets me 5.
Ooh, man, that's nice.
Yep. And we are now on to
Sounds
round
good.
3.
Round 3. I get a command point. I have to roll some blood tithe points. Not blood tithe. Oh my gosh, you're killing me. Some warp storm points.
Behold all the points.
So I hold L2. Hey, L2.
Yeah, you will hold 2.
That's cocky. Yes, blood tithe points. 7 blood tithe points. Hey, it makes up for last turn. Ooh, that's more. I've never gotten this many. I only have 6 on the dice. Okay. All right. Let's see what we can do. So I need to reality rebels. So I need to get in the center. I can do that. I need to kill stuff. I can do that. Can't fall back and charge. Over here is berserkers who need to die. There's exalted 8-bound, but there's nothing I can do about that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get moving. So we'll get to y'all. What juicy stratagems do you have?
I am just taking a
perusing.
quick look at something.
So I'm doing the thing. That keeper's coming out. I have enough. So this is the turn. I think we push. Definitely the turn to push. Shalakshi Hellbound. 18, so we can move 10 to get me to here.
Cool. So as we enter battle round 3, let's talk about how it's going for both players.
And then
Slanesh demons are in an interesting spot. It seems like turn
Another
2, Troy decided to put the pedal to the metal, start really showing that Slanesh speed in action. And went for some plays, sending a keeper across the board, putting some demonettes, and out of deep strike to do R&D in that back left corner. I think that was a fine turn. Again, do I agree with every decision? No, but do I think Troy's kind of embodying the speed of Slanesh this turn and trying to get in the mix? I fully agree. One thing I didn't fully understand was the keeper that's kind of on the bottom of the screen down there. Troy was pre-measuring the charge out of the 8-bound inside that building to make sure they couldn't charge that keeper. I don't fully understand. I'm not saying it's a bad play. I think that maybe there are already enough targets out there that if Joshua wanted to commit, he already has some good targets. One thing I might have done differently is interrupt with the demonettes instead of the keeper. Again, I totally get Troy's thinking. I'm not saying that was a bad play at all. He definitely wanted to kill the Master of Executions before he went in. But interrupting with the demonettes, I don't know if they wipe the 8-bound, but they do a lot of damage. And then suddenly there's some, enough that the demonettes definitely don't die. Probably kills, 3 of the 8-bound. With the CP available for other buffs like reroll hits. So let's actually do the math with it. Your reroll hits, that's about, let's just say they all hit. Let's make it simple. 40, lower teens wounds, let's say 12 wounds, with some attrition. 8 or 9 go through. There's a chance you kill 2 or 3 8-bound and this will have a lot of OBSEC. You'll only lose maybe like 5. Because 8-bound, as dangerous as they are, they don't really kill things like demonettes super well. It's wasting a lot of AP, strength, and damage. But I think both players are definitely executing their game plans well. I think both armies are in a decent spot, and there's still a lot of exciting chaos on chaos violence waiting to happen left in this
I'm
game.
gonna bring some.
Let's take it back to Troy, see what he's thinking
They're
as he
gonna do
continues his movement phase.
Okay.
the retrieve.
Alrighty.
Yep, retrieving some data. Okay. I think I'm happy with that movement. We're gonna go to Psychic phase.
Okay.
So we'll start with we're in combat. She's got she's got buff power, so she's gonna throw a smite into the DP.
Okay.
Nope, she won't. Is that where the CP? How many wounds do you have left?
5.
Oh, so there's not really a reason to. Yeah, it's fine. This guy's gonna chuck a smite into these guys. Spawn. Make me double check I'm okay with that. We have Vein. We have Phantasmagoria. Yeah, we'll throw the smite.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
3 more wounds. Cool. Yep. And then we've got. He's got Phantasmagoria. We'll Vein. Yeah, we'll do Phantasmagoria. It's Warp Charge 7. Nope, not feeling it.
Okay.
Over there, Keeper 3 has Pavane and Phantasmagoria. Shalaxi has Symphony of Pain. Keeper 1 has Symphony of Pain. That's Symphony of Pain is 18, so I don't think I'm out. Symphony. Keeper 3 has Symphony. So we're going to Symphony of Pain this guy.
Okay.
Try to. Yeah, we're in peril, but I'm going to take it. For 3 mortals. You'd like try and stop that.
No, go ahead.
Okay, so we're Symphony of Pain him.
Mm-hmm.
So he's -1 hit and wound.
Okay.
And then she's gonna. We already tried Phantasmagoria, so she's just going to throw a smite. Nah, wasn't feeling it. Over there, we can't see anything to do with smite. I guess we could smite a spawn, but like, whatever. We might as well. We'll smite a spawn.
Smite the spawn.
7. I've tried to cast it.
You tried to cast it 2 times already.
2 times. So it goes to 6, go to 7. So we're good. Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
2 mortal wounds. Cool. Go to the shooting phase. We're going to.
I'm getting whipped.
We're gonna whip you.
Oh no.
Oh, he's -1 to wound. C7, T6.
T6.
So it goes from 4s to 5s.
Yep.
1, -2.
That's 2. All right. It's a ranged attack, so 4 up. They'll take it.
2 damage.
All right, down to 3.
Keeper 3 has a whip. So she's gonna whip that spawn that took 2 wounds already.
Remember, it healed those back.
I did heal those. That's true. Yeah, but it made me feel good. And
Fair.
Of course, don't take a. And then you're T5, so we're winning you on 3s. 3.
Damage.
It's AP2.
AP2, damage 2?
Yep.
All right. Yep, he's dead.
Victory. Except it gives you a point, but yeah,
It does.
whatever. Yeah, you're on a point. It's, you know. All right. We're gonna go to.
And I bounce up to 3 blood test.
Number 3. So we're gonna go to the charging you phase. Shalaxi gonna charge the guys.
The 8 pound?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh boy. Go. You can heroic with those guys, so I think we'll come around the side. Boink. Can you 6-inch with him? I think we're outside of 6. Can you 6 with him?
No.
Okay. You might be able to get around, but that is what it is. Then over here, charge Zerkanel into some lovely Corn Berserkers and a spawn, so I'm going to do that.
Okay.
3. Let me find out. Am I within 4? Whew. Minimum effort. Ah!
Oh.
Okay.
Even now, the spawn will be a nuisance.
I know. We're gonna charge you here.
Yep.
Cool. Crunch. Oh. Can you measure from me to the berserkers or the 8-pound, whichever's closer? I know something gonna be something long, but
So you're looking at a 9 into the berserkers,
and a 9 over there.
and a 9 into the.
So what do you roll the berserkers then?
Okay.
It's a 9. Nope.
All right.
I've got CP. I've got
do?
nothing else to do with it. So
All right.
yeah, we're
Nope.
feeling it.
All right.
Got close. Not
Yeah.
enough. That is all of my charges.
Okay.
Might interest you in any. I don't know if you have heroics or anything, but
None that I would want to try.
okay. We're gonna start with scariest thing over there is we're gonna do Shalaxi.
Yep.
Would you like to spend some fight on death points?
I will spend 2 for the fight on death.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay, hitting you on 2s. Re-rolling the hits. Cool. Wounding you on 3s. Shalaxi, why do you always do this to me? 2.
All right. 5 up. Oh, okay.
Oh, we're gonna do this again.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, we're
Really
talents,
well spent
talents.
CP at this point.
Roll because we're okay, and then we're gonna wound on 3s. 3.
All right. 5s. 2 will fail.
3 damage.
2 damage each, so 2 will die. They would have been out of combat range, so it doesn't
Cool.
matter.
All good. Can interest you in interrupt?
I have no CP.
Oh, so the answer is no. We'll do Zerka now. We're going to Pylon. Blink. We're gonna put 5 mortals. We're gonna put everything into the berserkers. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I don't
I
care
mean,
about spawn.
just
So
look
we're
at all
doing
that
everything
beautiful
with berserkers.
Slanesh
So
goodness.
6
Okay,
attacks.
I'll go back to the
on
players, and I
2s.
just can't stop geeking out over these models. I
And
love this
then
army.
winning you on your T5, so
T4.
T4, so 2s, but I really want 4s. Okay, so that's 9 mortal wounds, and then 1 save at AP 3.
So they're dead.
You have a 5 against mortals, right?
Yes, I do actually. So, yep. So, just a lot of them.
Gotcha.
5s.
That was good.
I'll pass 3, so I'm only going to take 6. So 4 will die.
4 will die, and then I've got the claws.
Yep.
See if we can do it. These are strength. Users have 3s. 2 AP4.
4. Oh well, then yeah, he's dead.
Cool. Look at that. Blood type points.
Blood type point.
BTP?
And blood gods do.
What guys do? Okay. I've got this guy into the Knight. 6 attacks. Yep, we're not bracketed. We're hitting your Knight nicked on 2s. And we're winning you on 3s, strength 8.
Okay.
2. AP3.
AP3. So 6s. He'll take 1.
Cool, 3 damage.
Yep. So he'll just go down to 9.
Yep, and then claws. Hit. We're strength. User 6 of 5s. Just 1. AP4.
1 AP4. All right.
3 damage.
Oh, so actually, yeah, he'll just take it. He'll go down to 6.
Yep. It is your turn to slap back.
All right. I'll go ahead and fight with the Demon Prince first.
Yep. I will spend my CP to transit.
Yep. So 7 attacks, hitting on 4s.
Good hits.
Yep. He is string 9, so 3s.
3s.
Oh, that's not good.
He's still -1 to wound.
Oh,
So,
so
yeah, cool.
cool.
2.
2 -3.
4s.
Yep. Damage 3.
Damage 3. Down to 13. No, 14. That's math.
Okay.
Now I've got the lady. Don't care about the spawn. I really care about killing this demon prince.
Okay.
3, so I need 1 to go through. We still have 7 attacks. So we're gonna put 5 up, putting you on 3s. I'm gonna put claws and blade.
Okay.
hit, and he's -1 to wound, so it goes to 4s. So strength 8 with a -1.
Yep.
It was good.
So
that's
4 of them?
Yep, AP3.
All right, 5 up.
Oh my god.
He'll take 3, so he is dead before.
Yep.
Yep. So that'll actually give me 2 blood tithe points.
Yep, character died. And then claws into spawn. Well, yeah, it's cocked. You know, that's also cocked. You know. So he can't die, so cool.
I guess I'll roll him next.
Yeah, sure.
What has he got? Oh, okay, so he's going to reroll wounds again.
Okay. You know, he's really
Yep.
and he's gonna get
Yep.
the thing again, yeah.
Hitting on 5s.
Uh-huh.
He'll hit once.
Uh-huh. Wound on 5.
He
Oh,
wounds!
is
Minus
this
2.
in
Damage 2. Yep, it's into the wounded one.
Oh, we're okay.
All right, so I'll go ahead and do the 3/8 bound next. I'll go ahead and start with the champion with his lacerator.
They're hitting on 4s because -1 hit and wound.
Yep.
So there's no reason to use my strat.
Yep, hitting on 4s. 3 hits. He'll be strength 8.
Yep. T7 -1 to wound.
Yep, so 4s.
Yep.
That'll be 3 wounds. These are damage 3 apiece.
All right. Looking for Shalaxi is 4s. Ooh,
Taking all 9.
Take 9, yeah. Do I want to spend my CP on that? Yes, I will spend a CP to reroll one of those. To a cock die. Into a save.
So
I'll
you'll
take
take
6. Yep. So her wounds are there. Yeah. So just take me down 6.
Yep, so she'll be at 11 now.
Yeah. Should
All
be.
right.
Cool.
All right, so now for the regular guys.
Yep.
There's 2 of them. Hitting on 4s. And wounding on 5s. That'll be 3. These are damage 2.
Damage 4s.
Take
Take
another 2.
Stop down to 9.
So, yep, down to 9. All right, that's yours.
All right. That's
Oh,
me.
my knight.
Oh yeah, your knight. Have at me.
She'll have 4 attacks.
-1 to hit.
Yep, 4s. Or rather, 5s. He'll hit once. Strength 7.
4s.
It's a wound.
It's a keeper 3 is a 5 up. Oh, rude.
It's damage 1. Has no AP.
You kick me. Okay.
All right. So, end of the turn, I will
End of
score.
the turn.
Well, actually, let me do something real
So
quick. At the end of
Say
your
yeah.
at the end of your fight
So I
phase,
have- oh, so get a.
I
do
will
some stuff.
spend. I will actually spend 4 blood tithe points
Okay.
to give myself a 6-up, feel no pain against all wounds.
Ooh, nice it up.
And on my turn,
End of my turn.
you will get Reality Rebels for 2.
Yep, should be.
I have 5 for
I
blood.
realityed over there.
Yep, so I should have 5 for Blood God's Due. 1, yeah, because that was already done by the Berserkers.
Yep.
Yep. So 1. 1. Yeah, so that's good. All right, and all right, on my turn.
Your turn.
I will technically hold 2. So.
Yep.
Boop, boop. And
You hold 2. Oh, you're OBSEC, yeah,
Yep.
because you're the knight. Yep. Always forget that. It's really good.
oh yeah. All right.
What? No way.
All right. The hope is that they'll actually be successful here. But we'll see, because the dice have not exactly been kind.
It should be, because last turn I got 2, because I'm only, I don't have
It
a number
is-
on the center,
it-
so.
Yeah, no, I totally trust y'all.
Yeah. Unless I'm doing it wrong, which I could be, but
And that secondary can only be done. That secondary for the primary can only be done once per objective. Yeah. Okay. So it should only be done once per the objective.
Okay, so as we enter the World Eaters, World Eaters turn 3, bottom of 3. I'll update the score in a sec. I just got the score from the players. But overall, this has been, I mean, this is a bloodbath. We got exactly what we expected. The 2 armies ran at each other, the 2 armies collided, and things are dying left, right, and center. Now, what's interesting to me is the Slash Demons do still have 6 Warp Storms. They rolled hot this turn, which means they
All
will
of your
get
units are on
army-wide
the
fight
table
first.
now.
So I think the World Eaters do need to be a little bit careful about how they engage this turn. Now, I do still think that the keeper in the center, I think that's one of the key. Well, actually, I'm trying to figure out which one's the key one. Man, there's just so many keepers. It's kind of hard to figure out how to how to even start dealing with this army, especially when you have so many expensive 3-wound bodies yourself. I do like the use of, in the bottom left corner of the field, Lord Invocatus going back to help the 8-bound move up the field even faster, get that plus 2-inch move as they head towards the keeper to try to clear off that side of the battlefield.
Okay.
I wonder if we're going to end up in a situation where the right side of the battlefield gets cleared off.
The Knight
Basically, the armies
Moirax.
kind of rotate. The World Eaters head to the
fire
right,
his weapons into
the Slash Demons
the
head up their
Keeper's
right,
secrets.
on our left of the
That
field.
he's in
They
combat.
basically look
I got
across
an
each
point for
other.
reality. I'll make sure because I've got a.
That'll be a
one
very
in the
interesting.
center. I don't
I
need
think
that
the
one.
fight in the
Okay.
middle, because the War Dog is still OBSEC, so it's still giving them
Cool.
the World Eaters control of the center
I
as
have
long as
you
it's
at
alive.
7 for reality
I'm
rebel?
curious how much
Yes.
Okay.
I got
Slash
a
Demons
2-2
end up
in the
investing flipping
Okay.
the center versus flipping the edges.
I currently have
Also,
us
can we
at,
talk again just about how
42,
cool this
46
matchup
me?
is? You know,
All right.
pleasure versus pain.
So 12 shots in the Knight
Slanesh
Moirax.
versus Khorne. The lithe, deadly,
Yep.
elegant Slanesh
Yep,
up
so
against
he
the
would already
aggressive,
be-
bloodthirsty,
Yeah.
murderous Khorne.
So he's hitting on
Blood for the
5.
blood god, pain for the pain god, pleasure for the
Hey,
pleasure
look at them
god. I mean, this is
explosions.
the matchup chaos dreams are made of.
Yep, so I'm going to get 1.
And looks like there's already some damage
2,
underway.
3,
Let's get
and
to the
4.
players and
Nasty.
figure out what the hell is going on.
And 5s. Yep. Oh, okay.
Oh man, that's.
So that's going to be 2 that are damage 1
Okay.
and 6 that are damage 2.
Okay, take the damage 2 ones first. Look
Yep.
for 4s.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cocked, unfortunately. Okay, so I'll
So
take
taking 6 wounds for that.
6 wounds for that, and then how 2 damage
Yep,
ones?
2 at damage 1.
2 at damage 1. I'll take another
Take
one.
another
Take
wound.
7.
So 7 wounds.
So we're down to 7. Okay.
Okay. All right, that turned out pretty good.
Yeah, it was nasty.
It's super swingy, but when it
When
actually
goes, it
functions,
goes.
it's
Yeah,
great.
Absolutely.
You guys are already in combat, so nothing to do there. All right, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, they can't shoot because they're.
In combat, yeah.
Yep. All right, so charges.
Charges.
These 8-bound will attempt to charge Shalaxi. For 6, I don't believe that's going to work. No. So I'm going to have to run. Yeah, the other 2 charges are pretty easy, so I'll go ahead and spend the CP to reroll that one. No, that would be considerably worse.
Yeah.
Yep. There's Berserkers into that one.
Yeah.
Yes.
They do the thing.
And then they will charge the wounded non-Shalaxi.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. How many CP do you have?
I have 1 CP, but I have 7 warp storm points, so I will fight first.
Okay, so you do have a fight first.
Yes.
Okay. Then I will go ahead and start with the Exalted 8-bound.
Okay. Down to 3 warp storm points.
All right, so first things first will be the 6 from the champion of that unit.
Are you hitting? What do they hit on 2s?
They do hit on 2s.
So I'm gonna trans hit.
You're gonna transit. All right. So he'll hit on 4s. He'll hit 3 times. He's strength 10, so 3s. Only 1, but it's damage 3.
Okay. So looking for a 4. Okay.
Okay. And then go ahead and do the 5 attacks. Each from the other 2, hitting on 4s. Okay. All right. Wounding on 3s. That'll be 4. These are damage 2.
Force.
So
We'll
take 6.
So down to 8.
And then there are 2 eviscerator attacks. 1 will hit. No wound. So that's it for them.
Okay. So I will fight over here. That makes sense. Down to 7. That is keeper number 3. So at 7 wounds, keeper number 3 is doing some stuff. Not her. That's her. So at 7 wounds, we are in mid brackets. We have 5 attacks, hitting on 3s now.
I'm assuming at the Berserkers? Or
At the Berserker,
Knight?
yeah.
Okay.
We're putting everything into the Berserker.
Fair enough.
Oh, it's cocked.
Okay.
And then we're strength 8, so on 2s.
2s, yeah.
So that's 3 at -3.
All right, so 6 is for them.
Absolutely.
All right, and damage?
3 each, so you
3
get some
each,
feel
yeah.
no pain action.
Yep, so the first one, he'll die. The second one, he will die. And the third one, he will die, but at least he'll pass one.
You know, don't think about it. And then I've got some claws. 3s, hey, all hit. and then 3s.
Okay. 4, AP4. Damage 3.
3.
Okay. Yeah, first one's dead. And dead. Yep. So they will die before doing anything.
Okay.
But that will give me a Blood God's Dew point.
Yep. And then Shalaxi will fight over there. Because I fight first.
Yep.
She's down to 9.
Yes, sir.
So Shalaxi at 9 wounds is in her middle bracket. So we'll have 5 attacks. Hitting on 3s. Oh, Shalaxi. Wounding you on 2s.
Yep.
Oh, Shalaxi. 1.
5 up. Nope. So
3 damage.
Yep, he'll die.
Feel no pains.
Oh, right.
I got you. I got
Casting
you.
one of these actually matters. It didn't.
And then claws.
Yep.
And then strength 3s. 3, AB4.
5 invulnerables.
Yep.
I'll pass 1.
3 damage each.
All right.
First one.
So, first guy.
Wasn't feeling it.
Yeah, not at all.
Second guy.
Champ, I need you. Nope. So that's another one. That unit will have Blood God's Dew on it.
Yep.
So 2 more points for Blood God's
Take
Dew,
on-
and another 2 Blood Tithe points, taking me up to 7.
Tree points this way. I'm gonna come and do some consolidating action. Boop.
Okay.
It is. I fight with Zerkanel now.
Yep.
6 attacks on 2s into the spawn. Okay, well, and then we would like to see some 4s, but I think we're working on 3s. So that's 6 mortal wounds, and then 1 at -4 for 3. I get 5s.
Yep.
Oh, so he takes 2.
Yep.
And then you have 1 wound at minus, invuln, whatever it is.
He doesn't have an invuln. Damage 3.
Oh, yep, damage 3.
I have to pass 2 of these to live?
And then I have claws.
I only pass 1. I die.
Okay, I don't have to fight with claws. Cool.
All right, so I'm up to 8 blood.
So while the players roll lots of 3
Hooray.
damage attacks and 3
We're
wound bodies
fighting.
with
Rapidly
invuln
running out of
saves,
stuff
roll the
to
dice
use.
lay where they may. I want to quickly talk a little bit about the great
Come
game
here.
GT
Come here.
overall and what's made it so much fun.
Thank you.
This lovely lady
Obviously,
can go
competitive
into
play
the
is competitive play. People are
Alright.
here, they're going to bring
We're
lists they think are
at
good,
8
they're going to
wounds,
play
we're
them to
still
the best of their
in the
ability.
middle, that one
But the great game GT,
is
while every faction was welcome, did have a bit of a chaos theme
has-
around that. You'll notice we're actually leaning heavily towards featuring chaos armies on the stream. And in addition to traditional prizes like
More
best
market
general,
So she
hobby,
has she's down to
best
5, she
overall.
gets another one.
There's
because
also
she,
prizes for the best Nurgle army,
a vehicle
the
at some
best
point in
Khorne
time.
army,
So she's
the
gonna
best
hit
Slaanesh
on
army,
3s.
and the best Tzeentch army.
Yep.
So again, all armies are welcome. All armies are treated equally well.
And then we're
but
strength.
Chaos armies will get a
strength
little bit of
nope.
extra
So we're
prizing,
still strength 8, so
chances
still
to win extra prizes.
3.
So I think this has really been
exalted.
Yep.
again,
Alright,
most
4
competitive
up
events you get a
invuln
lot of sweatiness in a sense.
Okay.
3
I think
damage
this
each.
event has largely, on the whole,
First guy.
been a really
He'll
great
die.
celebration of the hobby. Like some events you
Second
walk
guy,
around
he
and
will
people are
live.
really focused, really
Roll that
serious.
one. Okay.
Here
And
I've been walking
champ.
around, I'm seeing people laughing.
So-
I'm seeing a lot of
then
fun
I've got the
games. I see
claws.
people hanging out.
The slothful claws.
I mean, it's just been a great,
No, this
great
is-
couple days here.
3s.
At Tables and Towers will eventually be Warhammer, but currently Tables and Towers,
1
and we are
invuln.
just loving life here at the Great
4
Game
up.
GT.
Nope.
There's no Zeddy in the
damage.
chat. Zeddy, what is going
Okay.
on?
Okay.
That
Down
is
to 1.
indeed Mike
Still
P.
alive.
You know who it would be. And
Oh, no,
the
no,
Death
no,
Gourd,
never mind.
No, he
Never
took,
mind, he's
he took 2 last
Never
time
mind,
and then
okay.
an
took 2
absolute
more. so-
legend of the Warhammer chat. Death Gourd has
okay.
this
And then I've
amazing
got that of the
Nurgle-themed army
am up
that's basically all themed
to
around
9
pumpkins,
blood
pumpkin
tithe
heads, pumpkin bits,
7
pumpkin color
wounds. We
schemes.
are still in the middle
One of the most
bracket.
beautiful and thematic Warhammer
attacking
armies
each
I've
other.
ever
Oh, she
seen.
did, yeah, okay.
Death
So
Gourd,
get
we
you
have to
back in.
get you
Yep,
to
yep,
one of
you're
these
right.
events here in Tables and
Thank you
Towers,
very much.
so we can get you on
Last one,
stream
yep.
and
So
show
one
the
hit.
world that incredible army.
Get kicked.
Love to see you play sometime.
Oh.
See,
Well,
Zeddy, nothing but love back.
At the
Let's actually check out the
end-
poll.
That's
So
it
at the
for
start
me.
of the game, we dropped a poll, and we're up over 20 votes, figuring which army is going to win.
this was a really
And wow,
good
okay, this is actually by far the closest poll we've done so
the fight
far.
first was
I'm seeing here
Ah, I
52%
have made-
World Eaters,
I have made a ton of
48%
errors in this game
Slash
already.
Demons, difference of 4. Okay, so
I'll
exactly
then spend
1 vote
3.
separating
Yep.
them.
I'm a 6.
I mean, that's
Get
as
some
close as
points.
it gets.
Yep.
Which again, when you have 2 armies here, very thematic, very powerful combat armies, anything can happen depending
Beginning of
on
my turn, I'll hold 3.
who starts combat first, who uses their strats well, and of course who rolls their dice well. Zeddy's asking, let's see here.
All right.
Is Wallace playing today
We're
or
gonna
no?
get
So Wallace is not playing. Wallace is actually
Um,
TOing
I get a
and
command
running the
point.
event.
I get to
He has
roll
not been playing in it. It'll be,
5, 6,
again, he's already so busy running, he's not had a chance to play too.
1, 2, 3,
Paul the Barbarian, a legend in the local scene here. He actually did play, and Paul was largely responsible for helping Wallace get the setup, get a lot of the lights, doing a lot of the tech side. So nothing but love for Paul, nothing but love for Wallace too, for all the work he's put into this. Let's see here. Deathgord commenting, let's see here. Faced Mono Slanesh this weekend. Yeah, no, Mono Slanesh is a brutal army, especially when they're all hot on their warp storms and can get a lot of fights first turns. 90 Demonettes, 18 Fiends, 2 Infernal Rapturouses, and 2 Chariots on Seeker. Yes, yes, absolutely, that's a brutal list. I've been looking at something very similar, just kind of going all in on the small demons. I mean, but this game is showing the big Slanesh demons can definitely get the work done. Yeah, Specs, it was actually funny. Yeah, I saw John Lynn mess around with that list. I haven't actually seen how he's been doing this week. Is anyone, like, are his Slanesh demons doing really well? Yeah, if someone knows, yeah, please drop that in the chat, because I'm super curious. Because Slanesh demons are one of those armies not a lot of people play. But, like, every time someone faces them, they're like, wow, that army really got the work done. Their whole thing is they are a bit vulnerable to guns, which, of course, not really coming up in this matchup much. Oh, good death. Yeah, Poxwalkers have leadership 4. That's very painful versus demons, especially going down to leadership 3 when you're near the demons, or even leadership 2. But yeah, Slanesh demons run those armies a bit vulnerable to guns, but they love facing melee armies where they really get to live their best life brawling in the center.
This lady.
So I do see Troy is moving to Keeper backwards. I think it's an interesting choice. I don't think it's a bad choice per se. Oh, okay, Troy has got plans. He's holding that objective. He's got other keepers ready to do the work. Yeah, looking around the battlefield, I'm seeing a lot of keepers left on the field. Probably a lot more keepers than Josh would like at this point in the battle.
I would personally prefer 0 keepers, but I don't have that option.
14.
Cool. Oh, looks like the overhead camera has gone to sleep, so we'll be going to these cameras the rest of the game. No problem at all. Wallace and Paul have done an amazing job getting these excellent camera setups. We'll have a lot of amazing action from here. Let's see here.
Quick get there. That's okay.
Man, we're already
What I love about this game
I know.
is that both Josh and Troy have been in high spirits the whole time, still bantering, still laughing. Even if, as the game goes one way or another, both players still are really playing with the spirit we love to see here at Warhammer and the great game GT.
Stop it.
That's 7. And then 7. I can just fight you through the wall, honestly. Probably don't know what to do. Yeah, fight you through the wall. That's fine. Okay. Happy with that. On to the gun phase. Oh, no, psyche phase. That's important. So, Zerkanel has some psychic powers that exist. Phantasmagoria and Pavane. Shalaxes is probably the most important. So Shalaxi is going to Symphony of Pain.
I'm assuming Daybound.
She's already -1 to hit and wound, so
That's
I think
true.
we're going to throw it on the... We do Lord Vacatus and make him not scary, as scary next turn. We do it on the Berserkers. I think we'll try and cast them to the side. We'll go off, so we're going to put it on... You have CP to interrupt?
I have 1, yes.
You have 1, so you can interrupt?
I
cannot.
couldn't interrupt.
You
if I
can
wanted
interrupt.
To, yeah.
So we're going to throw it on Lord Invocatus.
All right.
He's
So
going to
he'll
be
be
-1
to hit
and wound. Yep.
Okay.
Then we're going to throw... we have Pavane, or we have Smite. We're just going to throw a Smite into those guys. We'll do it. Yep, in the 8 pound for 2 more wounds. 5 ups.
Haven't felt no pains. Nope. Cool. So down to 1.
Down to
on that
1.
one very sad guy.
I have Keeper number 2.
No, you don't.
Delightful Agonies. Yeah, so we're going to Delightful Agonies.
Okay.
Throw Delightful Agonies on these guys. And then we'll throw Hysterical Frenzy on them just in case. I don't think you don't do it, but Delightful, that's fine. We're going to cast here. He's going to throw a Smite over there.
Okay.
Yes, because it's my second Smite. For 3 mortal wounds.
Onto him.
Yeah, boy.
All right, so go down to 3.
Yep. And then I could possibly kill him if I smited him, so I want to charge him, so I'm not going to do that. We're going to go to
As the psychic phase goes
shard
underway, I
phase.
don't want to offend Corn by focusing
We'll
too much on the
start
psychic
with,
phase. Let me
this
jump in
lovely
here
lady
quickly.
to there.
Okay.
Y'all might think that Troy's list is a lot of fun. It definitely is. 5 muscle mommies, I believe, was the word used to describe this list. Oh, when I first heard about it. But Troy recently actually came back from the Cherokee Open, where he finished 4-2. You know, a lot of players finished 4-2. You know, it's nothing too crazy. Congrats to him.
Yeah.
Now, the thing I do want to note, Troy finished 4-2 with a triple Tantalus list. That's right, the big
she's down to
Forge
8
World
wounds?
flying Drukari transport slash shooty slash weird little futuristic boat looking thing.
So I'm gonna hit.
So Troy's coming back 4-2 at Cherokee with triple Tantalus, a list that doesn't really
5s and
exist
6s wounds.
anywhere besides this mad genius's mind.
6 is wound. She's
This
not
week
wound.
rolling up,
well, as it
and
turns
if he
out,
can hold on and get the win
one
here,
damage.
you know, never guarantee in Warhammer. But if he can hold on and get the win, he's sitting here, he'll be 4-2 with the 5 muscle mommy list. I mean,
now I hope
Troy
I
is
blow up.
absolutely a guy that knows how to take weird lists and get the absolute most out of them. So major
so
respect to him.
angry.
He can sprint
Coming here and
around
battling in the
building if he
streets.
He could.
Also want to give some love to Josh. Came here with a little bit of a non-traditional World Leaders list. A lot of the greatest hits. He also had a lot of his own takes on it. He
Okay,
had
that's
a Master of
all the charges I care
Executions. He
about.
had a Demon
We
Prince.
fight with Shalaxi first.
I love the list. A lot of fun, and we're getting a great game as a result.
Because we're in the middle bracket still. Shalaxi, pull up.
Hitting on 3s.
Yep, should be. Yep, on 3s. That's outside the box. Okay.
Oh, look at her.
Look at her. 3s.
Yep.
No, she's 2s because she's.
Oh yeah, strength 12.
She's strength 12, yeah. She's strength 14. Oh, she
14.
is strength 12 exactly. So
Oh, yep.
I think I'm doing that wrong the whole game, but you know.
It's been
3.
2s. All right, so 3 5-ups. I fail all 3.
3 damage each.
3
So you
damage
get
each.
6s.
All right, so the first one, 6s. He'll live, which means he'll eat a second one.
Yep. Oh, the one guy was wounded, right?
Yes. So he'll
Okay, so
actually.
he'll die. Cool.
So he'll die. All right, and it was 3 of them.
3 of them. Yep. 3 total.
So second one, he'll live, which means he gets to eat a second one,
Yep.
which he'll die for.
And then claws. 3 hits, and then we're wounding on 3s. 3 AP 4.
All right. 5 up. I
Three
would really
damage
like. I would really like to be able to pass into vulnerable save. 6s. So dead. Dead. And not dead.
Not dead. Look at that. There's a guy. Okay.
Ow.
No interrupt.
Okay.
So we're gonna go with Zerakanel next. 6 attacks. Oh, these all show 1s and 2s. We're gonna hit on 2s. We're gonna wound you on, I think is Zerakanel. I think it's 3s, but I really care about 4s. 4 is what I want. We're strength. Solidity +2, strength 7. Oh, so we're strength 9. So it's 2s, but we want 4s. So that's 9 mortal wounds and 2 at AP 3.
2 at AP 3.
Yep.
All right, so I'll start by just taking the 2 at AP 3. All right, so they'll both fail. They're damage 3 apiece.
Damage 3.
All right, so I'll go ahead and do that. And then I'll start with the. I'll start with the 5
Oh,
up.
the 6s come first.
The 6s would come first?
Yeah,
Okay.
because it's
So.
3 at a time.
Yep.
Because
So-
the mortal wounds are
Yep.
in the end.
First guy died, but
Yep.
boy, look at him go. And then died, but look at him go.
Yep.
And then 9.
That wasn't bad.
So I've passed 4, 1, 2, and a half.
Yep. And we got claws. And then these are strength user. So it's 3s.
Okay.
3 at AP 4.
Damage 3.
Yep.
He's dead.
And then we'll consolidate closer to you and get back on the objective. Yep. Cool. We've got the Keeper over there into the Berserkers. 6 attacks on 2s. Yeah, you know, it's okay. And then wounding you on 3s. Oh, no, these are straight. 2s. That's covered. Okay.
So 4 minus.
3.
All right. 6s. No.
3 damage each.
All right, well, one's dead. Second one's dead. Third one's dead. We go for 4? We go for 4.
Claws.
2.
Claws all hit. And then 3s. AP 4. 3 damage.
Okay. Joke's on you, I wanted to die.
This lady will take her 3-inch pile and boink.
Yeah.
Touch you.
All right, so I'll get at least I'll score a point for Blood God's Due.
5.
The one that charged my knight.
Boink, hitting on 3s, wounding you on 3s. 2 at AP 3 into the connect.
6s. I passed 1,
3 damage.
but I still died. Do I blow up? Oh.
Closest is over there,
Let
so we'll
me-
just sit in the middle of the thing. Okay, so at the end of my turn, I'm going to get 1, 2, 3, 4 points for Reality Rebels.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay. I don't know what to do here. His morale check.
Oh yeah, he's -1 if it matters.
So he would have been -5. He's leadership 9.
So he's good.
A 3 is
He's
just
good.
good enough. I would like to score at least 3 points for Bring It Down.
Sounds good.
Oh, I guess I'll hold 1. Yay. I will actually go ahead and I will spend at the end of my movement phase, because it is so short now.
Yep.
I will go ahead and spend 5 blood tithe points for I think it's called martial excellence. I will get a +1 to hit for melee.
Cool. Sounds good.
Yep. Charges.
Charges.
I'm gonna try real
Gotta
hard.
do
now.
the thing. Yeah.
Yep. Into Shalaxi.
Does it? Minimum effort.
Okay.
Minimum effort.
Thank you for trying, my guy.
Yep.
And the Lord?
Yep.
Okay, so I will start with
I
the Lord
am
of
going to
Avocados.
trans hit.
Surprise. So he'll have 8 attacks,
Yep.
hitting on 4s.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Cool. I'm nice.
-1 to wound.
Okay,
Shalaxi.
so he's strength 7, so he'll be 5s.
Yep.
He will not wound. And then 6 from the lacerators, 4s. Roll on you.
Hey, he's mad.
4 hits. I would really hope so at this
-1
point.
to wound.
So 4s. That'll be 4 wounds.
4
3
wounds.
damage.
3 damage. Force.
Please no.
Take 2, so take 6.
Yep, down to 3.
Down to 3. All right, I'll fight you back. Shalaxi is going to go into the character because that's what she kills.
Yep.
Yeah, and we're going to have to put anything into the 8 pound because it'll be okay. Yeah, I would prefer to kill. Well, actually, the 8 pound is. We'll do the claws into the 8 pound and
Claws into the 8 pound and the spear into-
Imbecca. How many wounds do you have?
He has 8.
He has 8. Okay. So I need to do like kind of okay. Shalaxi.
You have 3 wounds left, so.
Yeah. She's bottom bracket, almost certainly. She is on bottom bracket. So she's hitting on 4s, re-rolling. Ooh. Yeah, that's fine. So he has 1 wound left.
Yes.
We're going to put 2 of the claws into the Imbricatus as well.
Okay.
So here's into Imbricatus with the spear.
Okay.
Force.
Okay, 4 hits.
Okay. Your toughness.
6.
So 2s, re-rolling because you're a character.
Yep.
4 involves.
Okay. 4 up. I'll take. All right, I'll take 3 of them.
3d3 plus 3. 18 damage.
Do
to
I
Lord
explode?
Of Imbricatus. And then the 2 claws into the Exalted. 2 hits, and then 3s. 2 into the guy.
5 up.
3
Pass
damage.
1 fail. How
3
much
damage.
damage? How much damage did you say the Lord of Avocados took?
18. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I am almost certainly going
Yep,
to die
roll,
here,
go.
but.
I would be.
Okay, I
I'd be
died.
really impressed.
All right, so I passed 1, failed 1, so he needs to take. So he needs
3
to
failed
take
ones, yeah.
3. He gave it the old college try.
Gave it the old college try.
I would like to humbly request you leave my spawn alone.
I think I can make that happen.
At the end of the battle round,
Yep.
I will spend
Yep.
3
Get
blood
your
tithe
points.
points. Yep, to max that out. I will score no points for Blood God's Due. I only controlled the 1. And we are going into round 5.
Round 5. Beginning of my turn.
You will hold 3.
Yep. Get 12. These guys are going to move over here and do my last retrieve.
Yep.
Move 10. So
Boom. So they're going to do the retrieve and
retrieve,
not
the other one.
Okay.
I can do that with a keeper though.
Okay, so you've done.
I'll do 3.
Yeah, you'll do 3. So you have 8 of those. You will score. You'll max out Reality Rebels for sure.
Yep.
Okay.
And I don't think there's a reason to kill your spawn for no, just to be mean. But I mean, I could if I wanted to.
I appreciate it. On my turn, I am left in the precarious position. I'm not going to do anything, but you know what's worth trying? See if I can knock those last 3 wounds off.
Yeah, do it. I'm not going to trans hit. You do it.
That's good. I hit on 4s anyway. For the shooting phase, he will waggle his bonelessness at you. It's very strange. He'll charge.
Yep.
All right. And
Yeah. Let's see how
what I get.
mutated he is.
Ooh,
we
he
haven't
gets an
gotten that
extra
one yet.
D3.
Nice.
So he'll have 3 D3 plus 1 attacks.
Oh boy.
All right. Well, at least you are motivated. I will accept that you are motivated.
Yep.
So he'll have 7 attacks.
He's -1 to hit.
Yep. So hitting on 5s.
Yep. Oh.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord, he coming.
-1 to.
6s. No.
He was not feeling it.
I'm gonna go ahead and pick him up now. So I actually will not score anything for the primary, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Yep. So I maxed out pile of skulls. I scored nothing on Bring It Down. That was rough. And I got 9 for Blood God's Due, which if you charged me, it would have been 10. So final score I have is I have you at 78. And I have me at 64.
Good game.
Very good game. All right.
Nicely done. You have a cool. That's a really cool army. It's really fun.
Yeah. Once those minuses start hitting, it is rough.
That one turn of fight first won me the game.
Oh. All right, and first turn went to Troy.
I did nothing with it, but
78, 64. Sir, what is your
1,
pin?
2, 3, 4.
Very nice. Okay. And then with that, we're good.
Awesome.
Score submitted.
Nicely done. We got plenty of time.
Yeah. That's the benefit of this army. Games are very
same.
fast.
I've never not had at least like 45 minutes.
Yeah.
All right. And with that, we have the end of the final bloody, brutal game of the Great Game GT. Wow. Okay, big shout out to both Troy and Josh. Absolute amazing sports the whole way out. That's how you play a game of Warhammer, everyone. That's how you enjoy playing this great game, this great hobby. I could do some analysis of the game. I didn't agree with every choice the players made, but I don't know if they agreed with every choice the players made. They made choices for fun, kind of stuck to their game plan, and that's good enough for me. So let's go ahead and let's quickly check on the overall standings.
Lord.
Let's see who else is doing well, because there's some really good armies
He thick.
and really good players in attendance. Let's see here. We have
Muscle
Matt
mountains.
Laura, Daniel Moscato, Ulthway versus Zinch Demons playing at the very top table. They are locked into number 1 and number 2 because they both were 5-0 entering the final round. So whoever wins that wins the event. Whoever loses that game finishes second with a very, very proud 5-1. We also have Ken
I'll have to
Knox
go
and Jeffrey Kolodner.
Check on
Iron Hands versus Adeptus Sororitas, Sisters of Battle, testing their metal against the
hope he
Hands
does
of Iron.
I hope so too.
Whoever wins that will
I wanted to go 6-0
probably
with that.
end up
with that Eldar
I
list.
love
probably
Elfway.
end up
Elfway is
in
what my
third
Eldar are
place.
painted as, so I'm.
Because
so
we
I
are
run
using
that.
Path to Victory as the second tiebreaker. And Ken Knox and Jeffrey
I've spent so
Kolodner
much time doing
are
those
third and fourth
freehand,
currently in Path to
zig-
Victory with
lightnings.
no way for other people to catch up. I'm rounding out the top 10 are probably going to be Steve Bork with his Dark Angels, and Steve deserves a lot of credit.
Careful,
He just
please be
finished
okay.
5-1 at the Rocky Mountain Open the
Just a
previous
berserker,
week.
yeah.
Comes
And he
here,
appears
and
to
as
be
long as
fine.
he wins this game, he's going to put up a second 5-1. A real champion of the Dark Angels.
I don't know.
So
I
big
don't-
shout out to him.
I don't feel very
We also have Votan. We
Well, the
have
models-
2 Votan players probably finished in the top 10. We have Chaos Knights. We have World Eaters. I want to give a big shout out to Jonathan Coulson, who's running Chaos Knights, is currently 4-1, battling hard in this final game, and he is running 3 big boys. 1 Knight Desecrator, 1 Knight Rampager, 1 Knight Abominant. In kind of the conventional logic of 9th edition, which says Chaos Knights, you run the little guys, you don't run any of the big knights, they make Chaos Knights so cool. Jonathan said, screw that, he's running his 3 big knights. And on that note,
What do you need?
take those off. I just leave them anywhere. Great, thanks, guys. Yeah, big shout out to Josh and Troy. Yeah, you guys go ahead and leave those anywhere. On that note, I just want to say a big thank you to everyone that joined us. I know we got about 400 viewers yesterday. We got about, let's see, we're sitting at about 300. We got to 300 today about-ish. Amazing first stream. I had so much fun. First time streaming, first time commentating, and I couldn't have asked for a better tournament, a better set of 6 games to watch. Almost all very close ones. Only one that was real blowout, but even that one was really cool, you know, clash and contrasts. And big shout out to the players. Shout out to Wallace, current owner of Tables and Towers, my partner at Warhammer. He's growing that into one of the best places to play 40K, both casually, narratively, and competitively on the East Coast. Make sure to come check that out. We'll eventually be named the Warhammer game store, but we're working on that. In the meantime, we're signing off here in a second. Just want to thank everyone for joining us today. The chat was a lot of fun. Y'all made it worth it. A lot of great comments as the weekend went on. A lot of appreciation for the hobby. A lot of appreciation for the players. Nothing but love to everyone there. We are signing off here. Hope everyone, wherever you're watching from, has an amazing afternoon, and hope you have an amazing upcoming week. All right. Oh, and by the way, if you're here, if you've enjoyed the stream at all, if you even enjoy Warhammer, if you know how to spell Warhammer, go ahead, hit subscribe, hit like, make sure you stick around, subscribe to catch any more amazing future streams and content. I'm actually recording a battle report myself tomorrow. Mike Pestilence stepping out from behind the camera onto the tabletop myself. Not as part of the tournament, just recording a battle report for fun. Bring you some of the cast strategies I've used to competitive success. We'll also still having a lot of fun, which is kind of the spirit of Warhammer. Playing well, but also hobbying well and enjoying the overall spirit of the game. Look forward to recording the battle report tomorrow. We'll have that later after you this week. You will be able to, after later tonight, we're going to finish uploading the videos, and you will be able to watch back these streams whenever you want. Going forward, so if you're like, hey, I missed a game, I want to see what happened, round 4, see how Demons got it done, or Demons got done round 5, I think, you're able to do that. Signing off. Hope everyone has an amazing weekend.
Hi, stream people, if there's any stream people.
All right, everyone. We're going to be doing our awards ceremony live. So if you are still hanging out in the chat, you can see who got the final placements for each of the top Chaos Gods, as well as who our top overall, top general, and top hobby score go to. All right, everybody. Huge thanks today for showing up and coming out and making this a far bigger event than I thought it was going to be. It was a lot of fun getting to meet a lot of you throughout the tournament, and I hope you all had a good time. So first of all, I would like to do a quick round of applause. Good job on getting this above 50 people and getting us to a full 6-round tournament, everyone. That said, I'm going to start with prizing, and we're going to take it from the top and then work down. No one can earn more than 1 trophy from the standings. So in the event somebody was qualified for multiple categories, we will move to the next person. With that said, I'm going to start with the largest trophy for the tournament, and that is, of course, Horace Lupercal. We'll be giving out for top overall. So, big round of applause to Daniel Moscato. Not only did you manage to take first place overall for the event, but you were second overall for hobby score. What a fantastic first display board, and the models themselves were painted very well. So with that, I'm going to give you this trophy, and you earned $300 in cash. I'll take it out. Next, I'm going to go to Top General. Top General gets the Portarabo trophy. And that, of course, goes to the second place and the show-off in the finals, Matt Laura. Please come up here. Fantastic work. Thank you very much. You're going to get $200 in store credit. Thank you very much. Next up, we're going to do top overall for hobby. Now, this was a hard one because we had some people who put a lot of time and thought into the lore that they brought to the event. So for our narrative score for this event, it wasn't just how well your models were painted, but the story that they told. This was really hard for me personally because some people had fantastic stories, but not fully painted models, and vice versa. So with that, it took a lot of time before I found what I thought was the overall best, and that goes to Mr. Coulson with his beautiful Chaos Knights. Not only did you hit all of the points of a good design for a narrative list, getting one of each of the god marks with your Chaos Knights, but you had a fantastic Khorne-themed displayed board, and I was just blown away. So with that, I'm going to give you the Magnus Trophy. You will also get $200 in store credit. Thank you. So with that, we're going to move on to the next tiering of prizes. These are our God trophies. These are for each of the Chaos Gods representing their champions in the great game. We're going to start actually in order of the God numbers with Tzeentch. So for Tzeentch, this one was tough because a lot of the Tzeentch players for the event actually ended up earning other higher trophies. So after looking through the results and standings, I'm going to give it to, ironically, our player who had, well, Tzeentch marked Warlord, 3 brass scorpions. Bill Rattle, come up here, buddy. The people's champion.
Awesome. Thanks, man.
Fantastic work. Anyone that earns a God trophy gets $100 in store credit. Next up, in order of the God number, we're going to go with Khorne. Sorry, Nurgle, you're going to have to wait for a minute. For Khorne, this was our most hotly contested of the Chaos Gods. So we had, I believe, 11 or 12 total Khorne players for this event, between World Eaters and Chaos Knights and just straight-up Khorne demons. So great job on the Lord of Blood for bringing out such a showing. That said, we're going to give it to Mr. Rainer Rodriguez. Come on up here, man. Fantastic work. Not only did you get top 4 Khorne, but you rallied back after a tough day 1 and managed to go 3-0 today. So great job.
Thank you very much.
Up next is Nurgle. So for our Nurgle, there was really only ever one choice, and that's Mr. Stephen Kimball with your beautifully painted Nurgle demons. Very Nurgly.
Thank you.
And they were gorgeous. I mean, his display board was fantastic. He was top 3 for hobby as well. All right. Next up, we of course have the youngest of the Chaos Gods, Slaanesh. And this was a surprisingly contested field. There were 2 players that were neck and neck into the final standings to get Slaanesh, but it actually ended up to Mr. Philip Marquez. A close battle, my friend. You managed to secure the trophy. Excellent work. With that, we're going to move on to some of our smaller event awards. No trophies for these. However, you're able to come up here and grab anything off the prize table. That can be one of the new Ark's Omen books or some new dice. First, we're going to go with the best among the rest. If you weren't Chaos, but you did well at this event, you still get something. So we're going to go to actually our 3rd place player. That would be Mr. Ken Knox. Fantastic work, Ken, with your iron hands. Up after Ken, we have our all-important Smoking Boots Award. This goes to the player that had the lowest score in the event, which with this event, after drops, ended up being somebody with an actual win. So I'd like to congratulate Raymond O'Dodd. Your dice failed you, but hopefully these ones won't. And great job rallying it back on the final round. Oh, he goes with the book. So finally, we are going to do our last award of the night. This is the Comeback King. This is for somebody who had a really tough day 1, but managed to go 3-0 in day 2. This person went all the way up into the top 10, and that goes to our 5 Keeper of Secrets player, Troy. I apologize. I meant the Muscle Mommy list. The Muscle Mommy. Yeah. Yes, there you go. So Troy, after you grab your prize, that'll be all finished up for the night. Thank you, everyone who tuned into the stream, and thanks everyone here in the room who showed up to play. Hope you all have a good rest of your night. Display boards to helping her out around the room, keeping things tidy, and to bringing me a Cliff Bar this morning. You can pick something off the prize table, my friend.
Awesome, thank you. This is so cool. Oh wait, because you're on stream, right?
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay. Hold on,
Appreciate everybody who's been with us since the beginning, and if you've just jumped in and seen all the prizes and everything else like that, we had a great tournament, great show up. Everybody had great looking armies, had a lot of fun. The great game continues. From Warhammer Studios, have a great night.